Sup? I did it. I'm on time. Can this be set in the year 3735? Why? No, I was gonna set it in fucking 2100 is what I said. I guess we can go a little bit higher than that. I'm okay with that. What is 3735 a meme? I don't get it. You lied to us. I sure didn't. I did say I would be late.
Saturn is named after the Roman analogue of Kronos, the Greek titan notorious for eating his children. So, pretty on brand for chat. Any rabid capybaras for us to eat?
1984 plus 1751 is what 3735 means. It's so obscure, though. All right. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this today. I don't know how well this will work. I'm going to explain some of the differences we're doing with this version. But I'm hopeful. I think it'll be fun regardless. I'm European, I hate you. You mean because I killed a whole bunch of people in Luxembourg? Super Gecko, thanks so much for the 12 months. Why does that sound really loud? Wait, why is that so... Oh, that's voice chat, okay. Okay, I got a new mixer, so my audio is probably gonna be all fucked up today. My voice sounds fine, right? The microphone sounds okay. I had to swap stuff like right before this as well. It turns out that the line out feed has a buzz, so I can't use that. So I had to swap all the fucking things. Okay, I have great news though. Now, I can talk like
this. I can use a deep voice chat. And so whenever something happens in the game, I can use a terrifying, scary voice. Isn't this great?
Or I can talk really high pitched. So now, if we come across some weird alien on Venus, I'll use the proper voice changer for it.
I can't wait. It's gonna be great.
Hello, Doug. Thanks for posting videos. They make me happy.
You are welcome, Tic Tac Dylan. Oh, hey, heads up. Real quick. The text-to-speech, it's now $3 instead of $1.50. I am not doing this because I want more money. I literally want less money. There have been too many alerts in the past like couple weeks, and it's literally like an hour behind on alerts all the time, which is not fun. Nobody wins if the alerts are like an hour behind. So I am increasing the amount of money so that there are less of them, so that they are not like super fucking delayed all the time. So just as a heads up, it's now either 300 bits or $3. Please don't give me more money. That is not the point. That is explicitly not what I want to do here. Okay. Greedy, inflation. Again, it's just boring. It's boring if the alerts are like an hour behind. Then people can't respond to stuff. So I'm gonna also actually don't give me money today in general, because like I never have time on these streams to have voice chat going off really anyways. But anyways, taxes. What do you mean? Just the concept of taxes, or whatever, man. I trust you. I'm sure you had something good cooking up there. Alrighty, today, part 3 of the Doug and Twitch chat Invade the Universe saga. Very excited for this. Whoa, why are there 2 resources? Huh? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Okay, we're good. I will explain the rules and everything in just a sec. Let's make you a little bigger. I'm gonna give a couple minutes just for people to get in, all that good stuff. I guess I lock you. Yeah, this one's gonna be different. Here's the money you asked for. I'm good. I'm good.
Wow, I sure do love having TTS cost 150 bits. I love it so much that I'm going to donate twice the amount just to show how much I love it.
That doesn't make sense. One sec. Let me take off my sweater. Okay. Let me tweet. And then I'm gonna break out the rules for this bad boy, for this game. Oh wait, real quick. First, I need to set the voices. Okay, what should my first deep voice be?
Now that I have a voice changer. Okay, this is echo. We probably want some reverb. This is too deep, right? This is too deep. It's way too deep. Okay, like, I feel like it should be like here. So that if there's another God Emperor, then that's what this is.
Hold on. There's a gender tab. There's a gender and a pitch. I don't really understand the difference. So, okay, hold on. Let me show you. This is pitch going up.
Satan Gaming. Yeah, Failboat and I were doing some Satan Gaming yesterday.
It was pretty dope. Satan has a new Twitch channel, and you got to check it out. It's Satan TV. So I'll have a deep one and a high-pitched one. Okay, wait, hold on. So this is pitch. This is pitch. So this is pitch going down.
Pitch. It's pretty fucking deep, to be honest. Ooh, Satan coming at you on Twitch.tv.
And then this is the gender tab. So if I go all the way down on gender, it sounds like this, which I don't know what it's like. One of them sounds like a radio DJ, and the other sounds like what's his name? Earl Jones, Neil Patrick Harris. Who's the guy who voiced Darth Vader? I feel like pitch
sounds more like Darth Vader.
And then gender sounds more like, I don't know. But then I can go really high as well.
Invading the solar system? Can we start with Uranus?
Nobody is going to invade my anus, okay? Look, there's going to be a lot of anus jokes today, and I need you guys to restrain yourself. James Earl Jones. There we go. I need you guys to hold off. There's going to be like 100 opportunities for butt jokes in this stream. Let's try to keep it under like 20. 20 total asshole jokes in the entire stream. Is that fair?
Okay.
Okay, this will be my deep one. Right here. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. And then
this will be my high-pitched one.
Hey, Doug, what's going on here?
I need to figure out the voice things first. Okay, so if this is does this work as if we have like another female space pope? Space person, thank you so much for the 18 months. I appreciate it. And then
this one can be like
super low down here.
This will be a galactic shit king.
If there's another like God Emperor, we'll use this voice.
You sound like a chipmunk. How dare you?
Hey mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy for like
3 seconds. Okay.
We've got some voices. Great. So
this is my sort of deep voice. Deep. That works.
This is my high-pitched voice, and
this is my super deep voice with echo.
Have some money.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I can't understand. Can you understand what I'm saying? I feel like this is too much. This is too deep. I can also make it sound like a megaphone. Like this. Okay, wait, sorry, I'm getting distracted. We gotta get back on track. I'll play the music again below. Wait. This is back on.
We're back!
Why are you stealing my money, Doug?
No, you don't have to give it to me. This is round number 3 of Doug Ogden Twitch Chat Take Over the Universe. Solar System Edition. Wait.
Solar System Edition!
We are both going to be starting on planet Earth. Both Doug and Chat will have a base on planet Earth. And the first empire to earn 10 total points in the solar system, either bases on other planets or a special resource, will win this edition of AI Invasion. However, there's various other things to discuss here. because I went and looked. Okay, this is just learning stuff. You're gonna learn. Get out your notebook, okay? I spent some time last week trying to understand novel AI a little bit better. So I'm going to attempt to use the features of novel AI to make this slightly more coherent. Obviously, we want a nice balance where it's still stupid and nonsensical, but I'm hoping that we can have the AI understand who owns what planets at what time. Official Zenner, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
I really appreciate it, man.
So here's how novel AI works is my understanding. So you guys can understand what I'm doing as this goes on. Okay, this stuff on the side, over on the right here. I'm not using the module stuff. So memory. Memory is text that is added to the very top of the context, like of the story, every time the AI generates more story. So the idea for memory is you want to have like the really broad strokes situation that's going on. So the memory here is going to be the year is 2100. Humans on Earth have recently developed light speed space travel and have set out into space in their spaceships. I'll say space fleet. To colonize the other planets in the solar system, including the Moon, the Sun, Venus, Mercury, Mars, Jupiter, Uranus, Saturn, and Neptune. These are the planets, by the way. I know that the Moon is not a planet. I know that the Sun is not a planet. I know that Pluto is not a planet. 10 celestial bodies. We'll put it that way. There's 10, right? There's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 total celestial bodies. Okay, so then I talk about the humans. The humans on Earth have broken into 2 rival factions. The Dugtopian Empire consists of slow and methodical people who pride themselves on their attention to detail, and the Dugtopians want to inhabit as many planets as possible. The Chatlantis Empire has a large human population and is known for their frenetic energy, hot temper, and neurotic decision-making. I gave us both, like, personalities. We'll see what the AI does with it. Chatlantis also wants to inhabit as many planets as possible. The Dugtopian Empire and the Chatlantis Empire both have a colony on Earth, but there are many alien life forms on the other planets that the 2 empires will now discover as they venture out into the stars. So this is going to be at the top of every generation, basically. It'll always insert this at the very top, and then it'll have the entire rest of the story that we've been developing. Pluto is a planet. Pluto is not a planet. Okay, so that's fairly straightforward. Author's note, I actually tried using and I did not really love it. So author's note is basically, this is text that gets added like right before you generate new stuff. So in author's note, the idea is you would be like, right now we're fighting over planet Earth. But I found that it's a little too restrictive. Like it really hones in on what happens. Come on, Point Crow. It's not that big of a deal. Point Crow, you're a scientist, man. You studied science. Okay, for the entire rest of this stream, we will say whether or not Pluto is a planet based on Point Crow's judgment. Point Crow, what is it? Science is wrong. Pluto is a planet. You're the worst scientist I've ever met, Point Crow. Okay, fine. We'll call it a planet from now on. Okay, I did not particularly like author's note, so I'm not going to use it in this particular stream, and we'll see how these other ones go. The other thing to potentially add is a lore book. So, the lore book is basically like an encyclopedia. You can create entries like, oh, this shouldn't be Chatlantis, this should be Chatistan, right? What is your name for this one? I'll be Dugtopia again, because I can remember that easily. I don't have any other ones. Chattern. That's stupid. Okay. What is what is Chat's Empire's name? All right, everybody wants Chattern, it seems like. I don't think Chattanooga is going to win over Chattern. Sorry, man. Chattern, do you really think, like, does Chattern really evoke Saturn at all? Rigdian. No, it's got to have chat in it. It's got to have Chanus. No, we're not doing Chanus. Death May Die, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it very, very, very much. Chatnus. That's not even funny unless I pronounce it Chat-anus, which I'm not going to do. Okay. I feel like everybody wants Chattern. You knew it meant Saturn. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I immediately understood. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Fine. Also, again, as a reminder, text-to-speech is up to 300 bits now. For anybody who's just tuning in, it's up to 300 bits. Not because I want more money. I literally want less money. The alerts have been too delayed and backed up over the last, like, month or two of streams. So I'm trying to get... I love text-to-speech a lot. It's a great part of my stream. It's one of my favorite parts. But it's not fun if they're, like, an hour delayed, you know? So just a heads up, it is more expensive. But also, don't give me money today anyway. There's not enough time in these streams the chat-steroid belt. No, there's not enough time in these streams to have a bunch of text-to-speech, so don't give me money. Okay, you guys are chattering. Okay, so the way the lore book works, it's basically an encyclopedia. So what I'm doing is I'm defining certain terms, right? I'm defining certain terms and saying, hey, if this is referenced in our in our discussion, then this is the kind of background context you should use. So with Chattern, your guys' empire, it'll say the Chattern Empire consists of an extremely large number of humans from planet Earth who are known for their frenetic energy, hot-tempered, neurotic decision-making. Chattern has an... Oh, wait, I'm not doing army. Has a space fleet of scientists and a colony on Earth. Cool. So now, if Earth or Chattern are mentioned, or Chatlantis, then the AI will know to reference you and your empire. Make sense? So I do the same for Dougtopia. Let me update this. So what I'm going to do is update this. Dougtopia has a space fleet of scientists. I'm going to update these entries as we go. So this is going to be a tiny bit slower as we're going, but because of updating the encyclopedia, hopefully the AI will understand who owns what planets at any given time, right? You don't have a space pope. This is in 2100. It's in the future. Wouldn't it make the AI reference these things too often? That's the problem, right? So, what I want to do is not rein in the AI too much, right? So we're gonna see how this works. The worst case is that this doesn't feel fun and we abandon it. From a bunch of testing though, I think this is a good balance. One difference I can do is if you guys take planets, I don't add that planet's name as a keyword to your empire, because that way I can still interact with the planet without it being heavily tied to you, if that makes sense. Oops, Chattern. Okay, Chattern Empire, this is updated. All right, let me, hold on. I got to update this on the other side. So we'll get started in like 5-ish minutes.
I proclaim we shall claim the sun as our vassal state.
Absolutely not. I am taking the sun. I don't even care. Well, I do care if I win. I need to win one of these games, but main goal for me, win the game. You guys kicked my ass last time. Second goal is take the sun while doing it.
What is Doug the same guy as the discussions guy? Someone update the wiki.
Okay, then we go here, and then I take out Chatlantis, I replace it with Chattern. I'm gonna be Dougtopia again.
So give you more money then?
No! Go spend it on Jax. Go play Jax, that game that everybody loved as a kid. Okay, that is good. I know I need to update the memory to have Chattern instead of Chatopia or Lantis or whatever I have. Oops. Okay, Chattern Empire. Chattern Empire. Cool. I think that works. Then I close this. I go back into... All right, sweet. So, like before, we're going to have 2 tabs. You guys will be writing your story on the left side. I will be writing my story on the right tab.
Not my real dad.
I mean, you're not wrong. Although, can you prove that? It's only true if you've gotten the DNA test. So, we will both be having our own stories, but I'm going to update the encyclopedia so that the entries match between our 2 storylines, so that if you guys take a thing, both AIs are in sync with it, right? Make sense? Is there anything else we need to go over?
Doug, I promise you this, we will win.
I really... Okay, the score in the first one, in the Europe game, was what, like 10-5, 10-6? I got beaten, like, fairly badly in the first game that we did. Although at one point the score was 8-6. I was only 2 behind for a lot of the game. The last one was bad. USA one was bad. You guys beat me by, like, 6 or 7 points, I think. USA one was pretty embarrassing. So the gloves are off, chat. Shit's going down. Here are the rules for the AI Invasion Solar System Edition. The score, you get 1 point per planetary base or army. And very importantly, unlike the previous ones, we can both have a base on the same planet. So, we will both start with a base on Earth. If you go and make a base on Jupiter, I can take it. I can either take your base or create my own, and we'll both be on that planet. But if you destroy the other person's base, they're off the planet, right? You get 1 point per rare resource that you have developed. The first to 10 points wins the game. On your turn, you can... I forgot to update this. Establish base on planet. Alliances are not the case. Okay. Alliances are only applicable if the planet has aliens. We don't know who lives on what planets yet, but you could technically form an alliance if you know that there's already an existing species there. You just need a base. Base is also going to mean like army as well. So if your army is there, if you develop an army, then that counts as having a base there. We'll use our best judgment. This is going to be harder to interpret what's going on. So we'll see how this works. You can also do whatever the fuck you want. You can research a new technology. Okay. You continue to your turn until the outcome resolves. We're going to do this. You can remind the AI of the goal 2 times. So if things are getting really off track, you can like reiterate what you were trying to do, and then you get 5 continues after that. So essentially, once you've reminded the AI, you get 5 more actions. You can try to do that twice. So if it gets way off course, you can try to redirect it. But eventually, we make the call if there's no resolution and say, all right, you're done. The turn didn't do anything. Generic rules. Okay. Unlike the previous 2, we're going to try this. No army, at least to start. Instead, we start with a star fleet with no weapons, and it has scientists. So if you want weapons on your star fleet, you got to research them, okay? You don't start with anything. The background here is that humanity has just learned space travel. That's all we got. So if you want weapons, you got to research them. You want an army, you got to research them. You want to make a Death Star, go for it. You got to research it. If your starfleet is destroyed, you have to wait 1 turn to rebuild it. We might have to kind of figure this out as we go, because it'll be hard to figure out what's going on, I think. Again, you got to research new technology to use it. You can travel up to 2 planets away. So we're starting on Earth. So you could go Moon, Jupiter. You could go Mars, Jupiter, we'll say. Wait, are we not counting? No, we'll say Moon, Mars. So Venus, Mercury. If you want to go to the Sun, you have to take Mercury first and build a base there, and then you can travel from Mercury to Sun. So up to 2 planets away at a time. Maximum of 2 planets per turn. So basically, whatever happens with the AI goes, okay? In the past, you guys started yelling reroll whenever you didn't like what happened. You can yell rigged if you don't like what happens, but you don't get to just say, oh, redo it if you don't like what the AI says. As a reminder for how this fundamentally works, we are telling the AI what we want to happen, but the AI says what the truth is, okay? We are offering our hopes and dreams to the AI, and then the AI says, no, this is reality. So whatever the AI says is reality is reality. The only real restriction is a maximum of 2 planets per turn. It can't say you blow up all 11 planets or whatever, right? So unless it literally breaks the game, whatever the AI says goes. That's how it works. Are there any substantial concerns with anything I've described here before we get into it? Otherwise, we will start with Chattern making the first turn. Reroll, I don't like this, Doug. I want another one. Most people are just yelling rigged. It seems like we're mostly fine. I need to pee really badly. Can I use the solar system? Or can I use the bathroom? No. But if you take Saturn, we'll do a bathroom break. Once we take Saturn, we're allowed to go to the bathroom. Hide a nuke at our base and blow up Earth when you least expect it. I guess, man. That's one strategy if you want. And I guess we'll say that if you start by blowing up your own Earth base, then you guys are floating around in space, like the people from Thor. All right, it seems like we're pretty much good. Don't blow up Earth, man.
Doug, yes, Doug. Here's more money right away, my liege.
Oh my god. I think we're good. I have an idea that may or may not work. The idea is that what we could do for some of the planets, like if people want to go interact with a planet, we could have the AI start by being like, the planet of Uranus is inhabited by the aliens, and we just do this, and then we see what it does, right? The thinking here is we let the AI start with some background on that planet, and then we get to go off of it. It's that, or we just YOLO, right? We just say, hey, we're going to Uranus, and we just see what happens there. I don't... No, that's cheating. It's the same thing. Or are you laughing because I said Uranus? Okay. All right. Get it out of your system now, chat. It's gonna happen a lot. Uranus, okay? Get it out now, and then the rest of the stream we can act like mature space adults. Okay.
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible. Great job, Doug. You're amazing. I want to be like you. Wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing gamer in person. He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible.
He doesn't miss. Okay. Oh my God. All right. Are we done? Are we done? Shut up! Okay, we are getting started. This, ladies and gentlemen. Oh wait, hold on. Shut up. We need a resource. What's your starting resource? What do you want? What do you want as your starting resource? No, not Space Poke. No. Pick something new. Pick something new. Thank you, Confused Farquaad. Guns on the space fleet. Or do we just, how about no resource? How about no starting resource? How about no starting resource? And then you just have to research it. You have to research it. If that way, if you want Space Pope, you gotta go fucking find the Space Pope. Thank you, Jimmy Shouts. Okay, no starting resource.
Agree to inflation by giving Doug more money so he can afford a magic hat.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the beginning of Doug and Twitch chat invade the solar system. To begin. Wait, is that the right color? Yeah. To begin. Dougtopia and Chattern both have a base on Earth. We've both got 1 point, but that is it. Otherwise, you've just got a space fleet and scientists. Chat, you get to make the first move in this solar invasion. What do you want to do? No, don't say hi, YouTube. If this is a video, I'll replace it with voiceover anyways. Research teleportation. Okay, hold on. This is already getting out of hand. Are we doing like made up shit like teleportation? Stuff that scientists agree is not possible ever. I think we don't do. I don't think we do it. Yeah, I don't think we do it. Okay. But I'm seeing like Death Star is technically doable. Teleportation is not possible, right? As far as my limited sci-fi understanding. I know it's sci-fi. I guess we could do teleportation, but that's so vague, man. Okay, I'm seeing no, you don't have nukes. People want to nuke the moon. You could research nukes. Teleportation is possible. Research stormtroopers. Okay. Elect a space pope. I would recommend doing something different. Last time you heavily leaned into space pope. Okay, laser guns. Or at least wait to do space pope. Bring her into the fold later on. We will steal the moon. Okay, send fleet to colonize the moon. Again, you do not have weapons right now. You would have to research weapons in order to blow up Mars or the moon. Build Wally. He's like a trash robot. I don't know if that's very helpful, man. Build a Death Star. I guess. That seems reasonable. That seems like a lot for one turn. But if you want... Okay, train a Master Chief Soldier. Fuck, that could be bad. How many you got? Okay, that's 8. Do Jake from Space Farm. That doesn't make sense. What would he do? Nuclear Pope. Build an elevator to the moon. Wait, build an elevator to the moon. You mean, so what, you could just like get up there quickly? Research UFOs. You already have you have space travel technology. That's what you're starting with. I want to piss on the moon. You have to get there first. You can send your scientists to the moon. That's what send fleet to colonize the moon. That's what that means. You go there, you try to build a base. We don't know what's there. We start that. Research space bombs. I mean, that's what nukes is, right? Basically, space nukes. Nukes means space nukes. Okay, I'm not seeing a ton of the unique stuff. Research alien language. There's no, we don't know any aliens yet. Space Queen Rosa, send Sri Lanka to Mars, turn into battle cyborgs, train the Jedi. How about build a Darth Vader? Can we reform the NFL? No. Okay, these are your 10 options for turn number 1. Oh, sorry guys, let me get this.
Hey Doug.
Yeah.
Thanks for picking up the phone. Just wanted to give some money. Wear your seatbelts, chat.
Thanks, man.
Hi Doug. Just paying my new hire tax.
It's just not the point. Okay. Looks like you're torn between building Wally, electing Space Pope, and training a Master Chief Soldier. Honestly, I think starting with Master Chief, it's a bold play.
Does this mean we get out of the basement?
No, don't be greedy. All right, chat. Ooh, I'm ready for this.
Here is the money you asked for.
Okay, so there's already... The memory already gives the background, okay? I guess I could repeat it.
Here's the more money you wanted. Glad to be of service.
Okay. Now that humans have invented space travel, the Empire of Chatter begins their conquest of the solar system by training a highly advanced...
Okay, Doug.
Human...
I won't give you money.
What, genetically enhanced, right? A genetically enhanced human soldier called Master Chief. What does Master Chief do? He's just a... Is he just a dude?
Screw
or is there anything
you.
special
I'll do
about
what
him?
I want.
Okay, thank you. No, you guys you've already made the decision about the turn. Hold on. People are still suggesting things. What does he do? He kills aliens. He's got a big gun. He's fucking ripped.
Hey Doug,
he's just
I'm so
a
glad
dude.
To see that inflation has reached this
fucking
channel.
ripped.
Rosa would be proud.
Plus is equipped with shield regeneration technology. And a warthog. We'll see what it does with that. He has chance? What does that mean? Oh, we could also give him the AI. He's just a dude, but he's fucking ripped. Has an artificial...
Here, Doug, you obviously need this more than my kids.
AI companion named Cortana. Thank you. And is equipped with shield generation. Oh, I have to say you're trying to do this. By attempting to train a... He would be a dude, but he's fucking ripped.
Does this mean TTS won't be delayed today? Can we actually say relevant things?
No, it'll still be super delayed. Because there's not much time to do text-to-speech in these streams. He has a dildo for a sword. This is enough. This is enough, right? What else does Master Chief have? Add that he's hot.
We should all use the TTS at the second hour of every stream here on just to clog it out of spite.
Okay. No! Energy sword. Isn't that from the Covenant? I don't think he has an energy sword.
Hi, Doug. Italian clinically depressed guy here. I really love your content and it cheers me up a lot. Keep up with the good work.
Thank you. Okay. Is everybody cool with this prompt? Any problems with this? Yeah, we're good? Why is there so much
This is a test of the National Twitch Alert System. This system was developed by broadcast and cable operators in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Twitch Management. Please resume your pogs.
Oh, it's this?
Excuse me, Douglas, where are the dwarf planets?
It's, there's too many. Aren't there like a million dwarf planets? Pluto's one of the dwarf planets. Why is everybody pogging? I must have missed something. Okay.
Chat, if we don't piss on the moon then we have failed as a species. Don't let me down.
Why? I feel like... Oh, I zoomed in a bunch. Okay, wait, that's why. And now I can make... Hold on. I can make the text really big. That makes the... Yeah, there we go. Looks better. All right, y'all. We good? Everybody ready? Turn number 1. Now that humans have invented space travel, the Empire of Chattern begins their conquest of the solar system by attempting to train a genetically enhanced human soldier called Master Chief. He would be a dude, but he's fucking ripped. Has an AI companion named Cortana, is equipped with shield regeneration technology and a warthog. And he would be hot. So suddenly... the Empire attempts to build Master Chief. Oh my god. What is the sentence that I wrote? So suddenly, the Empire attempts to build Master Chief. Master Chief fails his training test and is executed, but then he escapes his execution and becomes a fugitive. The Chattern Empire pursues him across the solar system. As a result of being pursued, Master Chief meets up with the rebel group Covenant, which includes 2 humans, 1 alien, and 1 robot. Wait, so it's just 4 people? The rebel group has discovered a way to access the Halo Ring. In order to save humanity, they must stop the Empire of Chattern from activating the Halo Ring. The humans of Earth must defeat the forces of the Chattern Empire and prevent them from using the Halo Ring. Okay, so Halo is in this universe, and also you lost Master Chief. Okay. Halo game, Halo. No, I want just a whole, I want the whole Halo ring. There we go. No, you didn't get the Halo ring. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Master Chief ran away from you because you tried to execute him. And he meets up with the Covenant, and they found a way to access the Halo ring. None of us have the Halo ring. You guys are insane if your interpretation of that is that you have the Halo ring.
Hello, I paid $3 for show for all the old and rich. Get this, poor people.
We have it, but we can't use it. No, the Covenant have it. The Covenant have the ring.
Doug. Hi. Why did you raise the price? Now my kids aren't going to be able to eat tonight. How dare you?
Do not have to give me money. I really can't emphasize this enough. It is optional. Actually, this doesn't really look like the Halo ring. Hold on. Should use this, and then it's just like in the corner.
Doug, how could you inflate the price of TTS? I don't have money for that.
It doesn't make it. Okay. Will I just put this in the corner? This is the first time that we've done this where there's just a new asset added into the universe right off the bat.
I will give you money.
I mean, I can't stop you, I don't think. Maybe there is a way to stop you, I don't know. Alright. Let me just grab the rest of this, and then we're good to go. Like, this is
Good evening,
remarkably
Doug and
quick.
Chat. How are the stocks doing?
I haven't checked. If you go to dougdoug.com/stocks, you can see the results. I believe we're down like $2,000. Oops. Okay, cool. We got it. Where do I put this? What do we do?
Congratulations, Doug. You did it. You're incredible.
Thank you.
Job, Doug. You're amazing. Like you. Wow. Doug, that was so what an amazing game.
I need to turn that off.
He's the best gamer. Wow. Oh my God. You're incredible.
You guys abuse
Doug.
that one too much. Okay, where's the Halo ring go?
Streams. Hope you feel a little better. Your voice isn't sounding too good.
What? No, I did fine. I feel good today. Okay, Halo ring up here? Down here? Maybe it's down here.
Guys, our only way to contest is to give money. So let's riot by spamming those overprices TTS. Please, Doug, do like you haven't heard that, or that would be pointless.
This doesn't look
Thanks.
like Halo. Pretty clearly the Halo ring. Yeah, I think it's got to be top right. It's also like too big. This is not to scale, just so people know. The Earth is not as big as Jupiter. The moon is not almost as big as Pluto. Actually, the moon might be as big as Pluto. That actually might be accurate. Okay, Halo ring. Halo ring will be dropped down here below the planets.
Dear Twitch chat and Douglas, I as king of the closet say we shall make the capital city of pegging on Uranus.
Okay. Okay, on turn 1, we've added the Halo ring to the map. Okay, I'm turning off the sound effects. You guys have no restraint. With that being said,
Close the gates!
hold on, I'm thinking.
You failed.
Okay, I'm turning off all the sounds. I'm sorry, I'm debating between researching technology. I'm trying to debate what would be better. You know what? Okay, I was thinking I would go for a resource first, because in the previous battle, you guys, in the previous round that we did this for USA, your starting resources, like in the previous rounds, you guys researched weapons and those got you a ton of value. And so I want to get a weapon, but first I want to get to Mercury so I can develop a weapon and then take the sun. I want the sun. Okay, I'm going for sun. I'm going for sun. I am going to send a fleet to Mercury.
Doug can chat in case Uranus.
So glad I don't have the laugh track up right now. What was the... Okay.
Doug,
now
my
that humans have
first
invented
college
space travel...
history test is tomorrow and I've got to study. Do you or Twitch chat know the levels of the caste system?
So the scientists... Okay. My turn. Now that humans have invented space travel, the Empire of Dougtopia begins their invasion of the solar system by sending their Starfleet to Mercury. They hope to build a base and establish a close connection to the sun. So the scientists send out the fleet. But the scientists aboard the fleet discover something horrifying. An immense alien city buried deep below the surface of Mercury. It's hard to believe this city even exists. It covers more than half the planet. And after studying the alien city, the scientists realized that the aliens who built the city were incredibly smart and had advanced technology. Wait, fuck, what are you doing here? The Chattern Empire also sends its fleet to Mercury, but they do not find any alien cities or artifacts. It's like half the planet. Are you... Your scientists are terrible at this. Okay, we keep going. Instead, they find a huge jungle with strange plants and animals. They immediately send a team of explorers into the forest in search of the mysterious city mentioned by the Dugtopians. The Dugtopians send their Starfleet to Venus, where they find giant volcanoes spewing fire and smoke. Then they go back to Mercury and try to build a base. Okay, I get 5 more continues off this. But they soon discover what the planet is covered in lava and can't be used as a base. So the Dugtopians decide to abandon Mercury and move on to Venus instead. All right, you know what? I'm not going to fight Venus anymore. As the Dugtopians continue their journey through the solar system, they reach Jupiter, and the scientists begin exploring the gas giant. They find something amazing, a vast underground network of caves and tunnels. In a gas giant? There are even extraterrestrial creatures living down there. The scientists quickly build a base near the caves. Finally, the Dugtopians arrive at Mars, where they find evidence of ancient civilizations that lived here thousands of, last one, years ago. Some of the ruins still stand today, and there are colonies of humans living on Mars. These humans make up the majority of the Dugtopian population. On Earth, the Chattern Empire has discovered the ruins that the Dugtopians left behind on Mercury. Wait, okay. I have a base on Jupiter in the caves. So that's definitely a new base point there. And do I have a base? Do I have a base on Mars or no? I arrived at Mars. We found civilization. There's colonies of humans, and the humans are my empire. I think I might get Mars, dude. I guess we need to decide. If you discover... No, because I didn't get any other planets. It would be I get Jupiter and Mars. Those would be the 2 I would get. I definitely have Jupiter. Well, it says I have colonies of humans, apparently. Okay, here's the question. Do we want to set the standard from this point forward? And keep in mind, both of us can benefit from this. Do we want to set the standard that if your empire discovers that your empire already exists on another planet, does that count as a base? Because I think it should, right? If you go there and you're like, oh shit, it's like the Spider-Man meme, and we're both looking at each other. You're like, you're Dugtopian too? I'll put it to a vote with you guys. Can you discover... So the alternative is if you discover yourself on another planet, then you still have to build a base there. If you discover a base, is it yours? Yes, no. In the context of like a point. I could go either way on this. It doesn't make sense either way. Okay. All right, so we're deciding that if you do discover a base of yours that exists, apparently that does count, which means I just had a banger opening turn. I built a base in Jupiter's tunnels, and I found that I already have a base on Mars. Massive turn. Ooh. I told you, dude. I told you this one was going to be different. Although this is the opposite direction from the sun, but whatever. We'll come back to it. Okay, where do I go? Planets, I do you, then colors, I go off this.
Hey
okay.
Doug,
Jupiter?
It's the Surgeon General. Glad to see you survived the Suge apocalypse. I can't wait for me and my surgeon minions to perform the first ever colonoscopy on Uranus.
God, there's gonna be a lot of Uranus jokes, huh? Okay, I get Jupiter, and then shit, what was the other one? Mars. Okay. Oh, such a good start for me, dude. All right, I'm already at 3 points. You guys are at 1. Chat, you are now up. What would you like to do next?
Doug, this 300 bits are very expensive. Also, this message was sent 10:13 p.m. Berlin time.
Thank you. Talk to aliens. Okay, we now know some things about the universe. You know that there's a Halo ring. Go to Halo.
Doug.
Okay, are we saying you can go to Halo at any time? You have, again, you can travel up to 2 planets away. You're on Earth right now. You could go Moon. Farthest you can go is Mars. Unless we say Moon isn't a planet. We could say you could go to Jupiter. Let's say you can go to Jupiter. I already went to Jupiter, apparently. You have to work your way there. If you get Jupiter, then you can go to Halo next turn.
Uranus joke 1.
Build a Death Star. As a reminder, you trained Master Chief, but then he ran away. Build a Death Star.
Hello,
you
Doug.
can't activate the ring until you get there.
I've been a DuckDuckDeal for many months now, and I'm so excited to make my first TTS donation now that you've raised the price. Thanks for helping me give you more money.
Colonize Jupiter. You can also, like, do something to my colony on Jupiter. Oh, I'm gonna have to update the what is it? The encyclopedia. Capture and train Master... Okay. Recapture Master Chief.
Have you realized that Doug with the pitch down sounds like the discussion generator guy? I think it may be his dad.
Did you guys not realize the discussion generator was me? Build another Halo ring. I guess you can try, man. Colonize the sun. You can only travel up to 2 planets away. You can go to Mercury.
I need you to do the "we shall fight them on the beaches" speech in a high-pitched voice.
Okay, maybe later. Maybe when it's relevant to the story. Collect moonstones. Go collect stones from the moon. I don't know what that does for you,
hey,
but...
Doug, what even is your real voice?
I mean, it's been pitched down the whole time. Like, you guys have never heard me in real life. Like the people who met me at PAX, they can confirm. Like, when I'm not using my stream setup, my
voice sounds like this.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Official Zaxner, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, man. Master Chief is a... We can't reach the Chief. Well, hold on. Is the Chief at the ring?
Hold on. Master Chief... Okay, all we know is Master Chief met up with the Covenant. We don't know where they are. So you can go recapture Master Chief. Master Chief is just somewhere in space right now. He's probably on his way to the Halo ring.
Why can't chat start on the sun, or even Uranus?
Because I decide the rules. Research robotic dogs. I don't understand how that helps you, but man, you go for it, dude.
Hey, Doug.
Build a laser
first time
cannon.
catching a stream. Let's invade Uranus chat.
Research Doomslayer. Really? You want to train? Okay. Train Doomslayer. Isn't it? His name is Doom Guy, right?
Doug, what's going on?
Okay,
what
here are your
happened to
options.
Your voice are?
What?
This TTS price is extortion.
Just don't give me money. Okay. A lot of you want to build a Death Star. A lot of you want to recapture Master Chief. But more
Vote
people want to
change
train
Uranus
Doom Guy.
to Doug is to stop the jokes before they start.
No, I think it's just going to happen. I don't know if you've seen what happens when the number 69 is mentioned ever. That's just for the number 69, and chat freaks out. When the word anus is in a planet's name, there's no way we're going to avoid jokes. All right, you guys are attempting to train Dune Guy. This didn't really work last time, but maybe now it will. Okay, so
you should add the voice changer as a stream reward.
Oh, I do need to... Maybe. I don't know how I would do that. Okay, so what I should do is update... Okay, and I'm calling on Earth, Jupiter, and Mars.
Please start TOS on chatting.
Man, the alerts are still super far behind. Death may die. I forget if I said thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Shane. Okay, I go here, and then I update this lore book as well.
How dare you not include Saturn's 82 moons?
That's the thing. This is too much. Also, this is a diagram I found for children. And you know what? It was the only one that looked clear enough for this whole idea. Okay. But before Saturn can activate the Halo ring, they need to train a new army. And so the top Chattern
Hey Doug,
scientists...
can we start on the moon because we already have a moon base?
No. This is in the future. The moon base was destroyed. This is years in the future from the last one. It might literally be the exact same year, I forget. But before Chattern can activate the Halo Ring, they need to train a new army. And so the top Chattern scientists attempt to train the legendary Doom Guy as part of their army. What is Doom Guy's deal? What does he do? Doom Guy is he genetically enhanced or is he just a dude? Is just a dude. But he's super ripped and hot. Even more so than Master Chief. It's Doomslayer now? Do you want Doomslayer or Doom Guy? I feel like Doom Guy, more people know him as Doom Guy, right? Okay, and he's incredible. Okay, would just be a dude. Or maybe do you want to recruit him? Do you want to recruit him or train Doomslayer? You probably want to recruit him. We could say he already exists, right? So we say... Do you want to build or recruit? All right, I think most people want to recruit. So top attempt to recruit the legendary Doom Guy as part of the army. Doom Guy is just a dude, but he's super ripped and hot, even more so than Master Chief, and he's incredibly good at slaying demons.
Great food, but no atmosphere.
Oh my god. He's incredibly good at slaying demons. And he's got a big fucking gun.
Can you call the deep voice Deep Throat Daddy?
No! And so the Chattern scientists reach out to Doom Guy and attempt to convince him for an alliance. This work. Any concerns with this prompt? Don't say attempt. So as a reminder for how this works, on your turn, you are telling the AI what you want to do, not what is going to happen. You can't say this is what happens, right? It has to be like, this is what we try, and then the AI tells us what actually, like, the AI is history. We are, please, can you let history go in this direction? Give birth to Doom Guy. Big fucking gun is literally here. He's also canonically immortal. Fine.
Hey Doug, I say we start with a new pope.
I think you can incorporate the Pope, but I think it's important to begin with new resources. Okay. Let's get music. Music. I know the song. Before Chattern can inactivate the Halo Ring, they need military force.
Let's invade Pluto first and go for Uranus after that.
And so the top Chattern scientists attempt to recruit the legendary Doom Guy as part of their army. Doom Guy's just a dude, but he's super ripped and hot, even more so than Master Chief, and he's incredibly good at slaying demons. And he's got a big fucking gun, and he's canonically immortal. So the Chattern scientists reach out to Doom Guy and attempt to convince him for an alliance. The humans of Earth must defeat the forces of the Chattern Empire and prevent them from using the Halo Ring. In the meantime, the human-controlled Covenant and the human-controlled humans of Earth must work together to stop the Chattern Empire from activating the Halo Ring. All right, it's still on the Halo thing. But before the humans can do anything, the Chattern scientists, led by the insane scientist Dr. Halsey, builds a prototype version of Master Chief called Spartan 117. Another one? Spartan 117 is a genetically enhanced human soldier whose head has been transplanted onto an artificial body. Spartan 117 is trained by the humans to be the perfect warrior. And in fact, Spartan 117 does become the perfect warrior. And Spartan 117 is sent to kill the humans of Earth. However, Spartan 117 ends up joining the humans and fighting the Chattern Empire. Let's go, dude. Even your new Master Chief turned against you, man. Master Chief wants nothing to do with you. Ooh, fuck yeah. Okay. I'm going to be generous because I had a crazy turn. I'm going to allow your insane scientist, Dr. Halsey, to reach out to Doom Guy again on this turn. So Dr. Halsey reaches out to Doom Guy once again. Again, as a reminder, We will allow 1 to 2 times that you redirect back to the original prompt. That work? We never resolved the Doom Guy plot. If you're thinking that every plot thread is going to be resolved in this stream, you're going to have a bad time. I am going to try to include more redirects like this, so that during a prompt, if it goes way off course, you get a chance to try to redirect it back. But you only get 5 more continues after this. Alright, so Dr. Halsey reaches out to Doom Guy once again. Please join our empire, Doom Guy. Help us defeat the humans and Spartan 117. Doom Guy agrees to help the Empire of Chattern and joins their ranks, and so the Empire of Chattern sends Spartan 117 to kill the humans of Earth. Spartan 117 fails to kill the humans and is captured by the humans. Alright, I think we let this ride. So, is Master Chief 2 working? But now the humans of Earth realize that the best way to defeat the Chattern Empire is to use Spartan 117 against them. Yes! So the humans of Earth build a giant robot called the Arbiter, who is a genetically enhanced human soldier who's been trained to fight aliens. Okay? So, what, 3 more? 3 more continues. And the humans send the Arbiter to defeat Spartan 117. However, Spartan 117 defeats the Arbiter. So the humans of Earth decide that the only way to beat the Chattern Empire is to arm a human soldier with a weapon called the Mjolnir Hammer. I think you're fighting against some other faction of humans on Earth who have recruited Master Chief 2. You get 2 more continues. A hammer that allows the wielder to turn into a godlike creature. The humans of Earth send the human-controlled Covenant to retrieve the Mjolnir Hammer. Unfortunately, the human-controlled Covenant has a history of killing the humans of Earth, and so they refuse to give it to the humans. Last one, right? Okay, final continue. But the humans of Earth finally get their hands on the Mjolnir Hammer. The humans of Earth send the Mjolnir Hammer to defeat Spartan 117, and Spartan 117 defeats the Mjolnir Hammer. Okay, as far as I can tell, you did get Doom Guy, and then it kind of went on a side tangent about how humans and the Spartans and the Covenant are fighting. There was a single sentence that actually focused on Doom Guy, and then it went right back to the Covenant shit. Okay. Dr. Halsey, the insane scientist, is not a special resource. He's just one of your scientists. But you do now have Doom Guy. Congratulations. No, you don't have Spartan 117. Spartan 117 is fighting for the humans against the Covenant. Because you're not the humans. I don't think you got... No, you did not get Spartan 117. There's no way, right? Hold on. The humans of Earth build a robot called the Arbiter. Spartan 117 was... There was so much contradictory stuff. Spartan is trained by the humans to be the perfect warrior. He's sent to kill the humans of Earth. No. He ends up joining the humans in fighting the Chattern Empire. Spartan 117 is fighting you guys. But then you send him to kill the humans of Earth. And now that... Wait. But then the Earth realizes the best way to defeat the Chattern Empire is to use Spartan 117 against them. No. And then he fights... Wait, but then the humans build the Arbiter, and Spartan defeats the Arbiter. I think Spartan 117 is a mercenary. There's no way he's not clearly on your side, dude. He's rogue. He's changed sides like every battle. And he killed the Mjolnir Hammer. Okay, you guys at least... Spartan 117 is hanging out, but all you actually recruited was Doom Guy. No, it is not clear that he turned to your side. No. Okay. So, you do pick up Doom Guy. You have 2 points. You've got him plus the base on Earth. Meanwhile, I still have 3 planets with bases. I think I go for weapons. The guy is crazy. We can't trust him as a resource. True, true. He saved us from the humans twice. He also fought you twice. No, we did. You don't have Mjolnir. Master Chief killed it. Okay, your story is going heavily into the Halo lore. Man, what do I do? This is so much more vague. I still want to go for the sun, man. I think I'm going for Mercury again. I'm going for Mercury again.
Dead panic.
I still want to go for the sun.
Some bit donations in chat not going to TTS. I'd not actually a big deal.
We need to send Doom Guy to Mars. You don't have Mjolnir.
Jesus,
Master Chief killed it is a great way to join. It's my turn. You guys are not deciding what to do. Now that Dougtopia has discovered that they apparently have a base on Mars.
I heard Dougtopia needs more money.
Dougtopia is crushing it right now. I don't need your money. I'm going to the sun. Now that Dougtopia has discovered they apparently have a base on Mars, it's time to begin.
If we don't take Uranus, I don't know who we are anymore.
It's time to begin the expansion towards Mercury. Okay. That work? This is simple. What I want to do is I want to get to Mercury, and then I'm going to research a whole bunch of weapons. And I've got a plan after that. But I'm not telling you. Our attempts? No, Dougtopia sends out their space fleet and attempts to establish a new base. Yeah. Boom. Here we go. I'm up. Now that Dougtopia has discovered that they apparently have a base on Mars, it's time to begin the expansion towards Mercury. So Dougtopia sends out their space fleet and attempts to establish a new base on the Mercurian planet. But the Dougtopians soon discover something horrifying. An enormous alien city buried deep below the surface of Mars. No, it's hard to believe that this city even exists. Covers more than half the planet. I want to go to Mercury. And after studying the alien city, the scientists realized that the aliens who built the city were incredibly smart and had advanced technology. The chat... Okay, this is the same thing. We're re-rolling. Well, no.
What does Captain Kirk and folded up toilet paper have in common? They both hunt around Uranus looking for Klingons.
I'm using my redirect, and then I get 5 more continues.
You can't stop me.
Once you use your redirect, you only get 5 more. I don't want it talking about your guys'... Okay. So, Dougtopia sends their fleet to Mercury to establish a base.
You asked for money again. Here you go.
When the scientists aboard the fleet return to Mercury, they tell Dougtopia about the massive alien city beneath the surface. The Dougtopians send their fleet to explore the ruins and find out what happened to the aliens who once lived there. This is on Mercury, right? Meanwhile, the Chattern Empire has discovered the ruins that the Dougtopians left behind on Venus. Huh? Wait, okay. Now that Dougtopia and Chattern have established bases on Mercury and Mars. Wait, hold on, is that canon? The two empires begin expanding outward. Okay, 3 more continues. After reaching Mercury, Dougtopia begins exploring Venus. Stop leaving. Meanwhile, the Chattern Empire continues to expand towards Mercury. In Earth's orbit, the Dougtopians have discovered strange ruins on Mars. They're sure these ruins were built by intelligent beings. I'm on Mars. 2 more. But how did they get from Mars to the Earth? Then the scientists realized something. The ruins look very similar to the structures found in Mercury. Perhaps the same aliens designed them all. The Chattern Empire has expanded to Mercury and Venus, and now they're headed for Mars. Okay, last one. They plan to find the ruins mentioned by the Dugtopians. On Earth, the Dugtopians have discovered a strange ruins on Mars. They're sure these ruins were built by intelligent beings, but how do they get from Mars to the Earth? Okay, I'm stuck in a loop. I think we both got a base on Venus, right? Hold on. Wait, I'm lost. Your guys' story is like moderately coherent, but mine is just we're like bouncing back and forth between Mercury, Venus, Mars, and Earth. We're not doing anything of any value. Okay, so this is where I started, right? Chattistan discovers the ruins, or Chattern, okay. Now that Dugtopia and Chattern have established bases on Mercury and Mars. Okay, are you guys cool with this? I'm good with this line, because that means I get Mercury, which I really want, because now I can go to the sun. It gives you 2 bases, which I'm okay with, because I can now advance onto the sun. Okay. So I get Mercury, but so do you guys.
I believe we should make a chat Death Star, a chat star. Message unclear, Doug, and I am confused. Have some more money.
Oh wait, wrong side.
Let's go to Mars and open up a new portal to hell to waifu Doom Guy.
Okay, so we both have a base on Mercury.
Hey,
and now both have a base on Mars.
Sounds like you are in need of some money. Here is my first money spent on Twitch.
Thank you.
Smile.
Wait a minute, we're tied now. I thought I would still have the lead with that. Okay, so we both have 3 planet bases, but I also have the Caves of Jupiter, and you guys have Doom Guy. We're both at a score of 4 right now. Ooh, okay, this is heating up.
After I showed my wife Uranus, she divorced me. At least declare Pluto to be a planet again.
Mercury and Mars. What do you mean? Where's Venus? When did you get Venus?
Doug, stop stealing my money. Please.
Oh, Mercury
I can't
and Venus.
keep our arrangement secret any longer.
We do have a rule of max 2 planets a turn, so you can't get Venus as well. Sorry, chat. Rigged. It is already bullshit.
There needs to be an unwritten
that
law
you
that
guys
says that we need to study and probe Uranus before invading. Lol.
Fine. Yeah, you guys. If anybody takes Uranus, you have to probe it first. It was my turn, and you got 2 points. Don't yell rigged that you didn't get 3. I clearly established that as a rule up front. Okay, 4-4. A lot more bases in the solar system. You guys are up next.
How do you colonize a gas giant?
Very carefully.
Very carefully.
Ha! Recruit Space Jesus. I don't know what that means, but sure. Go for the sun. Don't establish a colony on the sun before me.
See, Chatham canonically has a hot temper by Doug's description, so we gotta get and keep the sun, guys.
True.
We want Uranus Pope.
Solar weapons. Wouldn't you need to have the sun to recruit solar weapons? You don't have weapons yet.
Take this bribe and let us out of the basement. We're hungry. We'll
There's no time.
in the attic.
There's no time. I have to colonize the sun. Recapture Master Chief. Number 1.
Absolute Chad move using novel AI. Thank you for the awesome streams and neat idea. Cheers, Doug.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, build Death Star. We have 2 now. Well, Spartan 117 is killing a bunch of people on Earth.
You better not
He's Master
lose
Chief
to
too.
aliens.
Establish. Okay. Make Rosa the first astronaut. Send Rosa the Otter into space? Why? I mean, you can, man. Research. Build Wally. Sure, I'll bring that one back. Recruit Darth Vader. You have more than enough people that you've recruited.
Give us the space Pope, Doug.
No. Don't just reference previous characters. We gotta build new ones, dude. Or at least it needs to be relevant, right?
The sun will be ours.
What do you mean by research black hole? What does that mean? Like you're gonna build them? What do you mean by that? We know what it is. That's like saying research Uranus. What do you want specifically? You gotta give specifics.
3,735.
No. Start a space crusade. We have to say where. Make the sun our pope. Ask the sun to be your empire's
we
pope.
We must use the power of the sun in our hands to conquer Doug's Uranus.
That I'll allow. Okay, one more. Okay, research black hole weapon technology. These are your 10. What do you want to do?
Me see, Doug. Me give money. Good, yes?
Thank you. I don't know that me upping the price to 300 has decreased the amount of alerts at all.
Hey Doug, is there spiders on the sun?
We're gonna find out in just a second. All right, you have strong consensus to try to hire the sun as your new pope. All of this has been happening on...
We will never be your son. Oh yes, I can't wait to play my favorite childhood game, Space Jacks.
Doesn't Jax like suck ass? Isn't that like the worst game ever? I don't remember that much about it, but I remember as a kid just like throwing Jax like.
Thanks to Doug's
Jax
new TTS policy, I had to take out a second mortgage on my house just to talk to him.
You just
Luckily
throw
for
shit
him,
on the
I
floor.
have nothing else to live for. Take my money, you fantastic content creator.
Thank you.
But we got it.
Glad you have your priorities right. But over in Mercury, the Chatter Empire has decided to use its new base to establish a relationship with the sun. They send... Do you want to send your insane scientist, Dr. Halsey? Lore update? Yeah, I guess I should update lore. Right now, there hasn't been like a strong enough...
Hi, Doug.
There hasn't been a strong enough like activity
Can
within...
we call Chatton's internal messaging app Chatterbait?
No. I don't feel like... So again, the concern with the encyclopedia stuff... I know you have new planet. Oh yeah, I should update the planets. But in terms of the details of the planets...
planet in the background text.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. You're right. I'll add that. I just don't want to add the details of what's been going on in the planets yet, because again, I think it restricts it too much. But we can experiment.
Mr. Doug, and things seem hard or tough and chat is stupid, obnoxious or daft. And you feel that you've did quite enough. For twice the price for text-to-speech, it's only fair you give twice the reaction.
As a space shuttle approaches the sun's orbit, Dr. Halsey shouts out a message from the spaceship's megaphone terminal. Hear me, glorious sun. You are the largest celestial body.
Douglas, I really needed this money for oxygen, but I know you need the money, so here you go.
Will you join the chat? Okay, last time on the last stream we did where it was oh, is it a she? Did it say? Wait, do I have pronouns anywhere? I don't even have pronouns anywhere. Halsey is from Halo. Oh, she is? Oh, I don't really know Halo lore. Okay, cool. In the last, so we did the USA stream, right? And then I saw in some of the comments on YouTube for that VOD, they're like, Doug was too generous to chat. Like Doug let chat get away with too much shit. And so I've been like, I'm being a little bit stricter. I'm not like, you guys were trying to get Doom Guy and Master Chief too. No. You only get Doom Guy. This is a little stupid, but I'm going to give myself stupid opportunities too. All right. This is your next turn. All of this conflict has been happening on Earth, but over in Mercury, the Chattern Empire has decided to use its new base to establish a relationship with the sun. They send their insane scientist, Dr. Halsey, and the space fleet to make a proposition to the sun. That's where it is. As her space shuttle approaches the sun's orbit, Dr. Halsey shouts out a message from the spaceship's megaphone terminal.
Hear me, No, it's too much. It's too much. Oh, shit, it's still going.
Hear me, glorious sun! You are the largest celestial body. You should be the one to lead our glorious space religion. Will you join the Chattern Empire as our new space pope? The sun, which is like a giant ball of gas, replies with a message through the megaphone terminal. Fuck off! Dr. Halsey was not expecting this response. She immediately makes a wrong turn and crashes into Mercury. Okay, that's your turn. You're done. Nope.
Fuck off!
Oh, God, that's one of my favorite moments so far. This... Okay. All right, Dr. Halsey crash landed on Mercury. You can continue that next time. Oh.
Hey, Doug.
Meanwhile, I'm up.
Better?
Yeah, I'm doing better today. Oh, I do have a megaphone voice. I forgot to use it.
I just got my Doug plushie pepper yesterday, Doug. It's awesome and worth every penny. We'll post pictures in the Discord when I have a chance. Thank you, such an awesome event.
Thank you for donating. Glad you got it. Glad you enjoyed. Okay, because the voice changer I just got has a megaphone option. This is what it sounds like.
Can we start to economy based of moon cheese?
So Dr. Halsey would have been like, "Hear me, glorious sun! You are the largest celestial body!" And then it gets over to the sun. And it's like,
Fuck off!
Open a portal to hell on Mars.
Oh, God. Oh.
okay, all right.
Okay, this is too
Doug,
high pitched.
I've seen several
This is
300
too high pitched. Okay, that
donations in
sounds
chat
better.
that are not going
A little
to
bit.
TTS. I will empty my bank account to get this message to you.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Just then don't give me money. Stop giving me money. I don't need it. Okay.
It's my turn.
Just wait until we make a Dyson sphere to harvest all the energy from your pitiful sun.
You can try. But once I ally with the sun itself, you've got no chance of taking its energy.
Let's research galactic alien pope.
I was going to send my scientists to try to make a base on the sun, but because of your little shenanigans, I know that the sun is apparently sentient. I'm going to recruit it. And I know just the trick. I'm going to tell the sun that its arch nemesis Doom guy can finally be killed if he joins my empire. Meanwhile, the Dugtopian Empire. Oh, this is such a good idea. Fake lore. I'm going to lie to him. Okay, no. I'll tell him that Doom guy, unbeknownst to him, has been his arch nemesis. He's going to flip you off too. No, the sun loves me, dude. Sun loves me. It shows up every day outside my house. Okay. Meanwhile, the Dugtopian Empire has begun focusing its efforts on...
Diablo T-Cheetah, are you still getting programming job requests on LinkedIn?
No, that actually did stop. The only people who have asked for programming jobs is Amazon. The other spammers stopped after the LinkedIn thing. Meanwhile, the Dugtopian Empire has begun focusing its effort on its Mercury base. They know that Chattern is attempting to recruit the sun.
Can we make
so they decide
and kill the spiders?
Recruit the sun first. They know that with a few well-placed lies, so the Dugtopian space fleet sends a ship out to the sun's orbit. Who do I have? You guys have the insane scientist, Dr. Halsey. Emperor, I guess.
Hey Doug, should do an AI battle for Canada. Chat claims Alberta to create Chat Albert.
Maybe. So the Dugtopian space fleet, because I don't it hasn't said anybody that I have, right? It hasn't like specified any person. Yeah, okay, I'm just saying Emperor for now. Until the AI tells me that I have a person. We're just going off this. So the Dugtopian Sun Space Fleet, the Emperor of Dugtopia shouts into the space ship's megaphone terminal
to destroy Uranus. Oh yes, the aliens of Uranus who spend space cash and play jacks.
Okay. That work? Make the sun an asshole. The AI is going to do whatever it wants with the sun. Don't lie to the sun. It never forgives. Oh, God.
For the Pope to Uranus.
You can put whatever you want in Uranus, okay? Also, I feel like you could spell Uranus differently in text-to-speech to make it sound like Uranus. Not that I want you to do that.
Chat. We must
but as long as you're making
Albert
these jokes, you may as well lean into it.
He will bring the peace we need to rule the solar system. Trust me.
Yeah, I mean, the sun wasn't hearing it. Okay. Bam. Let's go. Meanwhile, the Dugtopian Empire has begun focusing its efforts on its Mercury base. They know that Chattern is attempting to recruit the sun, so they decide to recruit the sun first. They know that with a few well-placed lies, they can convince the sun to join the Dugtopians. So, the Dugtopian space fleet sends a ship out to the sun's orbit. The Emperor of Dugtopia shouts into the spaceship's megaphone terminal.
Hear me, great sun! The Empire of Chattern has recruited Doomguy, and if you aren't careful, he may destroy you! Instead, you should join our empire. Ally with the Dugtopian Empire, Mr. Sun, and we will protect you from Doomguy!
The sun hears the Emperor's message and agrees to help the Dugtopian Empire. He tells the Dugtopians that he'll give them his powers and turn off his light completely. So the Dugtopians welcome him onto Earth and take over the planet. You didn't say attempt. What do you mean? They know. Decided to recruit. It's the same thing. I go there and I shout. Okay, what are we doing about the sun? I think... Okay, hear me out. Here's my interpretation of this. What I think just happened is that the sun agreed to help me, but did not agree to join. It says help, so I don't think the sun is part of my empire. The sun did turn off, apparently, and then it went to Earth and helped me take over the planet. I think the only outcome of this is that I destroyed your base on Earth. I don't have the sun. He's just like a good friend of mine. We hang out sometimes, but he clearly destroyed your base on Earth. Wait, but that kills Master Chief too. How's that rigged? No, it said take over the planet. That means my empire took over. Without the sun, we'll die. Yeah, you have artificial light. Agreed, fair. You didn't say attempt. Okay. How to explain this? You can say that you definitely did a thing. You can't say, I recruited the sun, but you can say, we went there and shouted this at the sun, we're doing this thing. Are you, like, is your concern that I said you attempted up here? What do you mean? In your thing, see, I wrote yours exactly the same. Okay, you guys are not, you're not coherent. Okay. You said, no, it will work. Oh, that's fair. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Okay. That's true. That's true. I didn't do that intentionally. I wasn't thinking. Cool. I'll let you guys do a similar line in the next one. Okay, you guys can have a similar line where it's like, they know that it blank, blank, blank. I really don't think that that is what caused this to happen, just so you guys are aware. Like, I think you're giving... A lot of people seem to come into these streams and be like, wait a minute, if the sun is off, then how would we grow crops and survive on Earth? None of this makes sense! Stop trying to, like, pick out pieces and go, wait a minute, that line isn't... None of this makes sense, dude. So, I think we say the sun turned off, and I destroyed your base on Earth, and you guys get to know that something will happen next time. And you can always yell rigged. Okay, the Earth is now completely mine. Wait, we have to turn the sun off.
But as the death anus.
Okay. Use that information as you will. Chat, you guys are up.
Ha ha ha, funny planet name.
I've got 4 points off planets. You guys have 2 planet points and Doom Guy. Score is 4-3. Okay, this one's a lot closer. This is what I wanted. I want to win today. I want to win today. I'm trying to be as fair as possible, but I want to win.
Thanks.
Thank you. Okay. Seduce Venus. Okay, are the planets people now? I guess the planets are people.
Guys, if we blow up Earth, then we get to be with the Pope on Pluto.
Send Doom Guy to kill the sun. Is there anything left to conquer on the sun if it's off? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Research. You'd have to research Dyson vacuum. I don't. Okay, hold on. I don't know what the Dyson vacuum is. People keep talking about it. One sec.
Hey Doug, why does
like
the
a
map
like a
show
vacuum
any other
cleaner?
moons? I want to invade Ganymede.
Like a really powerful one, you mean? Oh, Dyson Sphere. No. Research Dyson vacuum. Research Dyson vacuum cleaners to suck up the sun. That doesn't even help you. I don't own the sun.
I just left work early as a grad student researching AI so I could watch a stream about AI. I have no regrets.
Good. This is where the real cutting edge of AI is happening. Recruit Chewbacca. I mean, if you want, recruiting people has not worked that great. Doom Guy destroying the sun would create a supernova. If the AI thinks so. Recruit Darth Vader. Elect a powerful chancellor. I spelled it wrong, but chancellor. Are you near Uranus? No. I know this is a little bit confusing, but it Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. So you can go right now. You can access Saturn. You can access Saturn right now. You cannot access Uranus. I spread them out on the map to be a little more readable, but the order is Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus. You can go up to 2 planets away. Can we get dotted lines in between adjacent planets?
Can we research the black hole?
You can look up a map of the solar system.
Want to tie?
Yeah. Okay, fair. Yeah, sure. But the AI has to agree that you suck up literally everybody. Okay. Assassinate Jesus. Like on Earth? You're not even on Earth. Wait, assassinate Mars Jesus? Wait, what planet are you on? Or Mercury Jesus?
In space.
Assassinate Martian Jesus. I don't think you can create a new planet, dude. Nah, people weren't voting for Wally. Ask Master Chief to be the new space pope. Yeah, that's fair. Recruit an army of aliens. You have to find them first. You can't just, like, broadly recruit aliens. Oh, elect Dr. Halsey as the pope. Okay, here are your options. Nuke the sun. You don't have nukes. Again, the only weapon you have right now that any of us have, you guys have Doom Guy, and that's it. I have no weapons. So you'd have to research nukes. Send Doom Guy to kill the sun. That is so funny. I'm just imagining the image of Dr. Halsey going there, shouting at the sun, asking him to be the Pope. The sun shouts back, "Fuck off!" And we're like, "Oh, send in Doom Guy!" Oh, man. The fuck off by the sun is my favorite moment. There's been some great ones. All right, so it looks like you are sending Doom Guy to kill the sun. And maybe your backup next turn will be the Dyson vacuum cleaner. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, guys, feel free to donate $3 and let me know if you're not going to be donating any more $3. Please don't do that. It's a joke.
Hi, Doug. Happy birthday. Happy you decided to stream, so we can all celebrate you.
I should clarify. It is not my birthday, but you guys are getting close.
Chat.
Every
If
stream this
plan
week, you've
fails,
gotten a little
we
bit
can
closer
take
to getting
over
it correct.
Pluto and train it to fetch us the other planets.
True. Okay, infuriated Dr. Halsey and the Chattern Empire seek revenge on the sun and its rude manners.
I wasn't going to donate, but it seems like you need it since you greedily raised the price of the TTS donation.
Oh my god, are we still on about this? Ooh, that was loud. Milk Incorporated, thank you very much for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Last turn, I said they know that if they do this thing, something will happen. Do you guys want to use that here? Dr. Halsey knows that if
Hey Doug,
they
if we offer a temporary alliance, can we get oxygen?
If you guys win today, I'll open the oxygen bank.
Hey you Doug,
It's
can
not
we
happening.
research the black hole or dark matter in the end game if we want to tie?
As long as you get the AI to roll with it, then yes. Don't use it yet. I think I'm just going to use it because this way we just get it out of the way. This isn't some big fucking secret weapon you guys have. The odds of like that minutia, that minor of a thing having some major impact is not. Go try out novel AI. It's
I
all
hope
over the
Twitch
place.
chat doesn't get stuck in Uranus. That would really stink.
Oh, and then I need to update the lore after this, the lore book. Dr. Halsey knows that if they send Doom Guy to the sun, he can destroy it with his big fucking gun. So, Dr. Halsey gives the order. And Doom Guy flies in a spaceship towards the sun, ready to destroy.
Let us get a Megazord.
Once and for all. If you research it. That work? Any complaints with this? I know Dr. Halsey crashed into Mercury. It didn't say she died or anything, though, so I figure she still has her, like, ship and, you know, some
Master
communications.
Chief is a petty officer in the Space Navy United Nations Space Command.
It should be easy. Oh, how about this? I'll give you double, okay? Double. They know it
Hey
will
Joe,
be easy.
I just joined the stream. Where's my pizza? I had assumed you would be supplying pizza. Why do you hurt me so?
It's still on the way. The delivery guy's late. There you go.
You need to mention Cortana if we want a functional Master Chief.
Wow, the alerts are really behind. Okay. This should work. I do need to do a quick update of various things.
The delay utterly confused my poor little baby brain. Sorry for the repetitive messages, whoops.
All good. All good. Okay. The Utopian Empire. Okay, so I'm updating the memory.
I hope you at least choose to spend these higher space taxes on useful things.
Earth, Mercury, Mars, and Jupiter. Let's get that Oxford comma in there. Chattern currently has a base on Mercury and Mars. Oxford, comma, Craigasm.
My last question got lost in the clog, so I'll ask again. Have you this? If not, where if we?
It's a good thing that you reiterated that question.
Do you play Destiny, and if so, are you all excited for Lightfall?
I do not play Destiny. Okay. So, again, the memory is like it's inserted at the very top of the story context, essentially. So, that is describing the overall situation. I'm also going to update Lorebook.
Jokes. It's from one of the Sonic fan dubs YouTube channel Snapcube.
I was wondering about that. And a colony on Earth, Jupiter, Mars, and Mercury.
We want to invade the sun, but we'll do it at night so it's not too hot.
Okay, I gotta update this on both of these. I don't know how much this stuff has really been helping.
Why?
Don't include the Halo lore. I didn't.
Hello, it's me, the robot. Thanks for sending me Master Chief.
Wait, is the text bigger?
I blame Doug.
Am I crazy? Is the text bigger on one of these? Oh.
Hey, Doug, do you pee in the shower on a regular basis?
No, I don't. Thank you for asking, though. Research gambling. You know what, chat? I'm a kind
Hey,
of benevolent
it's
streamer.
not a
I'll give that
warthog.
to you for
It's
free.
actually called a puma.
No, it's not. It's called Warthog in the game. I played Halo. Halo 1 and 2. We pee in the shower. Okay, we don't need to get into this. You guys are up. Infuriated, Dr. Halsey and the Chattern Empire seek revenge. Oh shit, hold on. Infuriated, Dr. Halsey and the Chattern Empire seek revenge on the sun and its rude manners. Dr. Halsey knows that if they send Doomguy to the sun, he can destroy it with his big fucking gun. They know it will be easy because the sun recently turned its lights off completely. So Dr. Halsey gives the order, and Doomguy flies in a spaceship towards the sun, ready to destroy it once and for all. But the humans of Earth have learned about the plan and are waiting for the right moment to attack. They send a robot called EDE to sneak inside the spaceship and disable the big fucking gun. Okay? Classic EDE. When Doomguy arrives at the sun, he sees that the sun is no longer emitting any visible light. It is now dark and cold. All of the heat from the sun has left its core, leaving it a lifeless ball of gas. Doomguy realizes that the Chattern Empire must have destroyed the sun, and so Doomguy decides to fly back to Mercury to tell his masters what happened. The humans of Earth send the human-controlled Covenant to retrieve the Mjolnir hammer and use it against Spartan. No, okay, we're getting back into the Earth thing. Do you want to redirect? Did you... Wait, did you do it? Hold on, did you destroy the sun? I guess you did at some point. We just don't know when. Wait, hold on. I discovered that random base on Mercury or Venus or wherever that one time. I think by the same logic, you guys discovered that you've destroyed the sun, apparently. All right, sun's gone. Sun is off the map. Was that supposed to be like a resource point, or like what was the point of this? Why are you pogging? What does this do for you? It wasn't even my ally. Okay. Oh, it was mean. Right. Okay. Didn't put up with any of that shit. EDE is yours now? No. EDE is the... There's some rebel faction of humans on Earth. No, unless it explicitly says the humans are part of my empire, the humans aren't mine. That would be stupid if anything that happens on Earth is mine. It has to explicitly be part of my empire. But EDE... Okay, important note. The robot EDE has snuck inside Doomguy's spaceship. So keep that in mind. For the sake of not being bobbled down by the Halo stuff, I'm also gonna chop that piece. Okay, I'm up.
These inflated taxes better further our cause of the conquest of Uranus.
Wait a minute. Literally, like, my main goal of today was to try to make a base on the sun. And you fucking nuked it. Okay. I guess I go for Uranus. You guys have been giggling about Uranus all day. The most demoralizing thing I can do at this point is take Uranus from you. The closest planet I can get to is Saturn. I'm going for Saturn right now. Then I could go to Halo, too. That's right, chat. I'm gonna take your precious butthole jokes. You know what? No, hold on. I think I want to research something first. Leave our holes alone. don't know if I go for Saturn first. Okay, you guys were talking about building the Death Star. I don't want to take that from you. Are there any other cool space things that I could build? Any ideas for me? I mean, I guess you can give me bad ideas if you want. Make urinal beads. No. No, I'm not putting any beads in Uranus. Mobile suits. USS Enterprise. Oh, from Star Trek. I've never seen Star Trek, actually. The only time I've seen Star Trek is I got, like, super high with some friends and watched the second Star Trek movie by J.J. Abrams. Not that I've done drugs. They're illegal. But we got super baked and then watched the one where it's like, Khan! Doesn't he yell something? Anyways, the only thing I remembered, I watched the whole movie and then it was like, wait, my brain, like, was not recording. So the only thing I remember from Star Trek at all is that a guy yells Khan really loudly. I guess I could recruit Khan. I don't really want Khan, though. The movie seemed like it was bad because I forgot all of it. Jar Jar Binks. I don't want Space Jar Jar. Okay, hold on. I don't want Space Jar Jar Binks, but whenever you guys get stupid-ass characters, they do a shitload of work for you. So maybe Jar Jar... And then Jar Jar Binks could destroy the Halo ring. Okay, I'm recruiting Jar Jar Binks on Jupiter.
Here you go, Doug. Here is your non-optional, mandatory money that you absolutely require from all viewers.
You're recording in 720p. What do you mean? Like an OBS? That's not a...
Master Chief turned against
Twitch?
us. How could he do this to us? We treated him so well.
Your stream is 720p. That's not something I control. Are you guys able to do 1080p? I'm not really in control of what happens on Twitch's side. Bam. It's 1080p here. We can't go to 1080. I don't think that's something I control.
It's okay.
It says the source is 720?
Tonight anyways. Here you go, mighty ruler.
Your source is outputting at 720p. Okay, check the settings.
It's a good thing I recently got a new job because now the new price gouging on the TTS is the same impact on my finances as before. Thanks, Doug.
We're still on this. Research 1080p.
Doug, do you think if you keep raising your TTS prices, President Biden will forgive our Twitch debts?
Oh my god. It's 720, but it doesn't look like it. I don't know. I mean, let me double check my Twitch settings, I guess.
Can we hire Dr. Eggman to piss on the moon for us?
You can do whatever you like if you get the AI to do it. The world is your oyster. Yeah, dude, I don't think I control this. Yeah, in OBS, you don't pick what you're outputting as. I'm outputting it. You don't pick like 720p. I'm streaming at 5,000, like at 5 megabytes.
The shit king will accept my money.
Thank you. Was it 1080 earlier? OBS, you change your output resolution. Check the video tab. Oh, output scaled. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it is. That's weird.
I spent $3 to let you all know that the Mexican pizza is back at Taco Bell again. You're welcome.
Okay, I have very bad news for everybody. I gotta restart the stream so I can output it in 1080. That's really weird. Yesterday, OBS reset all of its settings for some reason. I have no idea why.
Money, Doug.
Oh my god. I need to restart the stream, unfortunately, so I can change the output setting. Fortunately, that means that all the wonderful alerts that I told you to stop giving me money,
Doug,
and then you've repeatedly said, "Here's money."
For the stream.
Exactly.
I made sure to add additional for taxes per your request.
Oh my god. How delayed are these? Per your requests. How delayed are these? No, that can't be right. Oh, this isn't even showing all of them. Okay. 720 is fine. I mean, I'll restart the stream. The only thing is just the alerts that have been queued up are going to be lost. I will quickly try to read as many of these as I can.
Hello Doug. Pluto is not very big. It is only half as wide as the United States. Pluto is smaller than Earth's moon.
I am begging you, don't leave. We want 720. This will also get rid of the really long alert things. Fuck off. Thank you very much for the 12 months. Appreciate it. It's not that important. No, I think outputting at 1080 is fairly important. Okay, I am sorry to everybody who donated money, even though I said don't do it because the text-to-speech is going to be delayed today.
Effects, but you will never get rid of our sarcastic laughs.
Unfortunately, messages like this will be lost. But thank you, Jiggy Penguin, for saying to elect Doom Guys our new space pope. Got him. Thank you very much for all the wonderful subs. I appreciate it very much. The sun gave you its powers. Here's the 20. Thank you for the 25 months. Mectoplasm. Make the sun 2 and Knuckles. Sheesh. Gifted sub. The real quip. Thank you. I can't seem to find the $3 for my oxygen. I still think we should build Wally. We should recruit Dr. House. What is happening? Let's recruit a space birthday cake for Doug. Happy birthday. I'm busy divorcing my wife. Master Chief, what are you doing up there? Security camera. Captain's log. Stardate 2100. Master Chief has gone rogue and the sun hurt our feelings.
And convince him to come back. The two will be the greatest duo.
Dr. Halsey has sent Doom Guy to the sun to exact vengeance. Who knows when this transmission will be received? We'll update as the mission plays out. Signing off. Yes, we must invest in our future and contact Jake from Space Farm and obtain space insurance. Just getting in, and I've never so explicitly meant what is going on. True. I'll recap once the stream restarts.
The amount of disposable income people have to make jokes with you. I am around 30, so I am a boomer just like you.
Are we boomers?
Joke on D's nuts. Hashtag got him.
Can we research the Reapers from Mass Effect? Sure.
Clap, clap, ha 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 ha, clap, clap, laugh.
Can your anus Saturn our face? Got him. Someone in chat, catch me up. What have I missed? I'll recap everything. Guys, we should make an alliance with Planet Vegeta. I can only watch your streams on 13p. Here, take my money. Just don't hurt me, please.
But I would like to see Rosa crowned as Space Pope for one of the resources.
Can you briefly catch me up on what has happened? I'll do that in a sec. You can't do this. This is destruction of history, and you spelled destruction D-E-X-T-R-U-V-T-I-O-N. That is so far off how you spell that word. Makes sense for TTS price to double, knowing that Doug has to drive 18 hours every day to his workplace to stream. Chat, can we recruit Zap Brannigan from Futurama? He will seduce and hump his way to Uranus. That's actually a great idea. Sorry if your message gets delayed. Look, literally the whole point, the alerts are like over 30 minutes behind. The whole reason I raised text-to-speech prices is so this doesn't happen. So I'm going to restart the stream. It's going to lose all of the queue. When we come back, do not give me money. Don't do it. It'll be like 30 minutes delayed again if you do. Resist. Keep the money yourself or burn it. Give the money to somebody else in chat. Everybody in chat, type your bank account information right now into the chat. And while the stream is restarting, send money to each other. Okay. Don't panic. I will be back in 30 seconds. Probably. I mean, who knows? Anything could happen. And when I'm back, it should be 1080p. Hey, we did it. We're safe.
Now Mercury is ours to claim. All part of the plan.
Wait. Hold on, that one... Are they still really
Hey,
delayed?
Doug, that's more than 2 planets, you cheater. It should stop at Venus.
Oh, apparently the queue is still going. Can I end the queue? Are we cool with that? Will Doug be on time? Is it 1080p now? It should be 1080p. Yay, 1080p. Fuck yeah, 1080p. We're back.
You can't take over Mars without getting rid of Matt Damon first.
720p was better. It was exactly the same. Okay. What am I doing?
I had to mortgage my house to donate to your stream. I hope you're proud.
But this means we're still gonna get like 100 more messages about how I'm charging you too much money for something that is optional.
Doug, my wife tried to get me to go to work, so I missed what happened. Can you give me a recap?
Yes, I will recap this in just a sec. I will recap in just a sec. Delighted with their victory, the Ductopians decide to advance towards Uranus. But they know that they require a skilled ambassador. I'm not going to make him a... Okay, Jar Jar Binks is not going to be a military unit. He's going to be an ambassador for me. Like, he's going to be my... doesn't he actually become that in the Star Wars movies? I don't remember. Doesn't he turn into like a director or something? I don't know, whatever. They require a skilled negotiator.
Broke the 2 planets rule.
When did I break the 2 planets rule? No, I didn't. I mean, I know this is from a long time ago, but they know they require a skilled negotiator.
TTS and took our sound effects, and I'm still giving you my alimony money.
So okay. They know require their skilled negotiator and leader in order.
Is it possible for us to take over your side of Earth if we fight for it?
Yes. Right now, I own all of Earth. Because the sun helped me destroy... I'll recap that. But all I'll say is the sun helped me destroy your colony on Earth before you guys had Doomguy destroy it. But they know that they require a skilled negotiating leader in order to convince the inhabitants of Uranus.
Send Matt Damon to colonize Mars.
That would be a good play. I might do that on my next turn. If you guys don't go the Matt Damon route, I probably will. They know they require a skilled negotiating leader in order to convince the gaseous inhabitants of Uranus to join their empire. And so the Ductopians...
Can we leave Uranus neutral?
Attempt to recruit the legendary weird fish guy from the oceans of... Are we cool if... You guys are cool if Jar Jar Binks is from Jupiter, right?
If you can colonize the tunnels of a gas giant, then we can colonize the sun.
Yes. He needs to be from Mercury. Why? I know he's from Naboo. You guys recruited Doom. I guess Doom guy's from Earth.
We need to go after a precious resource that Doug can only dream of holding. Space. Boobies.
He's from the Halo Ring.
Reporting from Sweden, this message was sent 22:56 Swedish time.
Summon Naboo.
Also, when will you eat streaming on stream?
Okay, hold on. This is actually kind of an important question. If we're recruiting people who don't exist in this universe, you know, or on these planets, is that okay? Could you just add them? We could just be like, we go out into space to try to find Jar Jar Binks, I guess. We just leave it open-ended. Because Master Chief and Doomguy made sense because those both originate from Earth. But if you guys wanted Darth Vader, for example, like does not live on Earth. He never lived in this solar system. So how do we deal with recruiting people who don't exist in this solar system? It could just be an open-ended, you have to go find them. But it being a two-parter of needing to find their planet and find them seems like a lot. It could be that we traveled to Naboo. We could do that. We travel to Naboo. So if there's a specific planet, then we add that in. Okay, this is an important rule question. Okay, how to recruit a non-solar person or entity? You have to travel, and we just say you can travel to their planet, and it's just in the solar system. You have to travel to their planet and talk to them, or they're just in space nearby. Either one of these, I think, are fine. And then I will explain what's going on. I will recap if you're just tuning in. I will recap what has happened so far. Naboo would be too complicated to add. I mean, we did add the Halo Ring, and you guys did recruit Hell. We've set a precedent that you can invite other entities into the universe. The AI added Halo Ring. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's a good distinction. So they're just in space nearby. You go out into space and attempt to recruit them. Wherever the AI says that they are, that exists now in canon. Again, the whole setup of this is that we tell the AI what we hope will happen, but the AI says what is reality, right? We don't control reality, only the AI does. That's a good way to think about it. Okay. let me quickly recap what has been going on. This is the solar system invasion battle. We have 11 celestial bodies up for grabs. To start off the battle, we both had one base on Earth. I believe how this worked is you guys started and tried to recruit Master Chief on your first turn. Master Chief immediately abandoned you and went and joined the Covenant because there's apparently a Halo ring in our solar system. So that introduced that. The next turn, I believe I got Jupiter? The next turn, I tried to go get Mercury because I wanted to establish a base on the sun, but instead, my people, like, did a U-turn and went to Jupiter, so I got a base there. I'm the only one who has a base on Jupiter. Then you guys recruited Doom Guy. You successfully recruited Doom Guy, and meanwhile, Earth trained a second Master Chief who started a civil war with the people of Earth who are, like, rebelling, who are, like, in their own faction on Earth. So you did get Doom Guy, but there's still some random renegade Halo 2 running around killing people. The next turn, I tried to go to Mercury, and then instead, you and me both got bases on Mercury and Mars, so we both have a base there. Then, since you guys were at Mercury, you could travel to the Sun, so you went to the Sun and you asked if it would become your new Space Pope. The Sun told you to fuck off. That was the end of your turn. So then, I asked the Sun if it would join my Empire. The Sun didn't join, but it helped me destroy your base on Earth, so now I'm the only one who has a base on Earth. And then the next turn, you guys successfully destroyed the Sun. I think that's everything that's happened. So the Sun is currently destroyed. We both have bases on Mercury and Mars. I'm the only one who has a base on Earth and Jupiter. I have no special resources. You guys have Doom Guy. You guys have 1, 2 points on planets, a 3rd point off resources. I have 4 planet points. I'm up 4-3.
Doug, how backed up are the alerts? This was sent at 4:57 Eastern Time.
So 2 o'clock. They're over an hour delayed. This is... Don't give money today. Do not give text-to-speech donations. It is way too behind. You should reignite the sun.
Should try to find Rick and Morty, and Doug, you're making me broke with these prices.
Oh my god. Okay. It is my turn. I am going to try to recruit Jar Jar Binks because my next plan is to go for Uranus. It was to go for the sun. You guys destroyed that.
Can confirm. Doug sounds like Claptrap in real life. Also, 300 bits. Rigged.
Shouts. The Empire of Dovetopia sets off. Jar
Hey Twitch
Binks.
chat, who is this Doug guy? Anyway, we need to name our first colony ship. Sadly this left me broke, so hopefully it goes to a good cause.
Oh my god, the Emperor of Dovetopia sets on his page.
We should still build Wally because he's the main character, just like Twitch chat.
Okay, this work? So again, if you want to recruit somebody who's not from these... Oh, oops, sorry. Cool, there we go. So if you're going to recruit somebody who doesn't originate in this solar system, you just have to tell the AI, we're going to try to find him. That's all you got. Alrighty. Music. I'm up. Delighted with their victory, the Dugtopians decide to advance towards Uranus, but they know that they require a skilled negotiator and leader in order to convince the gaseous inhabitants of Uranus to join their empire. And so the Dugtopians attempt to recruit the legendary weird fish guy Jar Jar Binks. The Emperor of Dugtopia sets off in his spaceship in search of Jar Jar Binks, hoping to recruit him to Dugtopia. The Emperor knows that if he recruits the Fishman, then the Dugtopians will be able to conquer Uranus with ease. Jar Jar is sitting on a small island in the middle of a large ocean when he suddenly sees the Dugtopian ships approaching. He quickly realizes that the Dugtopians have come to recruit him. "Hello, Jar Jar," says the Emperor of Dugtopia. "We've heard a lot about you. Please join us." That's a good pitch. Jar Jar is intrigued by the offer, but he's not sure if joining the Dugtopians is a good idea. After all, the last time he allied himself with another group of space aliens, they ended up bombing his homeworld. True. "I'm not sure if I want to ally myself with the Dugtopians," replies Jar Jar. Don't worry, Jar Jar, says the Emperor of Dugtopia. You won't have to fight anyone. Just follow our orders and keep your mouth shut, and everything will work out fine. The Emperor of Dugtopia invites Jar Jar to board the space fleet. However, before Jar Jar boards the ship, he asks the Emperor some questions. Okay, don't think about this too much, Jar Jar. What kind of horrible things will Dugtopia do to my people? Nothing bad. We'll just take you to the moon and leave you there. You won't even know we exist anymore. What is the point of that? All right, that's got to convince him. And will the Dugtopians use me for experiments? No. In fact, we might kill you and eat your bones. Jar Jar is shocked by this. He doesn't know whether to trust the Dugtopians or not. I mean, we're making a strong pitch, dude. Finally, the Emperor convinces Jar Jar that joining Dugtopia would be a good idea. He promises Jar Jar that he won't be harmed, and Jar Jar decides to join Dugtopia! Let's go! Okay, I got the dumb fish guy. Once he's boarded the space fleet, the Emperor gives him a mission. Let's fucking go! Huge day for Dugtopia! Woo! Okay. We got Jar Jar Binks, and we're just gonna dump him on the moon. Why are we recruiting him? We're so rude to him. Okay, I've got Jar Jar. I'm up to 5 points. Chat, you guys are up next. You said the Dugtopians no. Did I? No, that's fine. I know that they require a skilled negotiator. That's fine. That is not the same as no, this will happen. All right. What next? Build International Space Station. Probe Uranus. Are you guys close enough? No, so again, you can only travel 2 planets away. You can only travel 2 planets away. So right now, you guys can only... You're in Mars. You can only go to Saturn. Recruit Zoidberg. Create Dyson Sphere. Build base on Saturn. Blow up the moon. You don't have nukes. You can research nukes. And then you can blow up planets if you want. Or you can try to. Eat the ring on Saturn. Okay. I don't know how that would get you anything, but you can try. Recapture Master Chief number 1 or number 2? Number 1 is out with the Covenant. Number 2 is on Earth fighting Mjolnir. That's as much as we know about the current about Master Chief 2. It looks like a lot of you want 1. Recapture Master Chief number 1. He's the guy that you trained. Recruit EDE. Oh yeah, there's a robot in your spaceship. You can try to add him. He would definitely be a special resource. They're the rogue faction on Earth spent a bunch of effort on EDE. Build the Death Star. That does fit into your... That does fit into your current behavior of destroying the sun. Marry Saturn. You can try, man. All right, these are your options. When did I say we could go to the bathroom? I have to pee really bad.
Since the TTS is 20 minutes behind, I'll take a guess. Rigged.
I mean, a lot of chat agreed with you. A lot of people are saying rigged when I got Jar Jar. Okay, a lot of people want to build the Death Star. I think now you got a taste of destroying the sun.
Chat, if we invade the sun at night, it'll be cold enough to land.
Doomguy realizes the Chattern Empire must have destroyed the sun. And so Doomguy decides to fly back to Mercury to tell his masters what happened. How about Doomguy says that you guys should build a Death Star?
Cinematic universe.
Chattern. Dear Chattern yells.
You should look up the game
Doomguy.
Peggle, and it's a mix of Peggle and a dungeon game. You can be the first speedrunner of it.
I am not a fan of Peglin, personally.
Let's nuke Mars. It could be a real Chad move.
Is single-handedly not a word? Or did I spell it wrong?
Please look forward to my new Spicy Master Chief X Doomguy fanfic.
Destroying planets and allow our empire to continue its destruction.
Hey Doug, can we get more space?
Huh? Hyphen in chat. What? This good?
Hey chat, let's take Doug's Jupiter so he can't take Uranus.
Oh, yeah, Dr. Halsey. We've successfully destroyed the sun. We must build off this momentum. We must build a gigantic new space vessel, the Death Star. The Death Star would be capable of single-handedly destroying planets. Oh, that's what you meant. Hyphen. Single-handedly destroying planets and allow our empire to continue its destruction. Dr. Halsey and the Emperor agrees. This is the top chatter side. Yeah, this makes sense. This works. I'll give you this. All right. Ooh, everybody
we
ready?
Need a resonance cascade. Who needs Master Chief when you could have GMAD?
True. Chattern, yells Doomguy. We have successfully destroyed the sun. We must build off this momentum. We must build a gigantic new space vessel, the Death Star. The Death Star would be capable of single-handedly destroying planets and allow our empire to continue its destruction. Dr. Halsey and the Emperor agrees, and so the top Chattern scientists attempt to build the Death Star. But when the Chattern scientist begins constructing the Death Star, they fail to account for the size of the planet Mercury. The Death Star is far too large and cannot fit inside its own gravity well. Okay, does it fall apart? Does this work? As a result, the Death Star explodes, killing everyone on Mercury. Wait, am I on Mercury? Who's on Mercury? Wait, oh shit, you took me out. A new Chattern Empire is founded by a new Chattern Emperor, and they decide to build their new space vessel based on the design of the original Death Star. I guess we continue this. Do you actually build the Death Star? But the humans of Earth are still pissed off about the events that transpired on Mercury. So they send an assassin named Ghost to kill the Chattern Emperor. But Ghost fails to kill the Chattern Empire and instead takes his place. Wait, what? So you have Ghost? Who's Ghost? Ghost is a master. Okay, well, he's a master of martial arts, and he uses these skills to become a powerful empress. He quickly conquers the Empire of Chattern, but during his reign, he suffers from severe delusions of grandeur and invents the evil antimatter bomb. Okay, we're letting this ride. The humans of Earth are pissed and decide to build a giant robot called Arbiter, who's a genetically enhanced soldier who's been trained to fight aliens. And the humans send the Arbiter to defeat the new Chattern Emperor. You know what? So much shit has happened. We're going 3 more continues. Whatever happens at the end of that, that's it. Arbiter defeats the new Chattern Emperor. Okay, Ghost is dead. But then he comes face to face with Ghost, who has become the Emperor's new wife. Arbiter falls into a deep depression and thinks that all of his efforts have been in vain. 2 more. I guess Ghost is... After Ghost impregnates the Empress, she gives birth to twins. One twin is normal and one twin is a clone. The normal twin is named Arbiter Jr. and the clone is named Arbiter Sr. Okay, one more, and then we figure out what's been happening. The humans of Earth send the Arbiter twins to destroy the new Chattern Empire. They send the Arbiter twins on a mission to destroy the new Chattern Emperor's new Death Star. Unfortunately, the Arbiter twins defeat the new Chattern Emperor's new Death Star, but fail to... You know what? We're not even going to learn. We're not going to learn what they failed to. Okay, you did not build a new Death Star. The Arbiter twins? Okay, who... Help me out here. Who do you got? Okay, the Death Star exploded. Everybody on Mercury's dead. You tried building a new Death Star, but that was destroyed by the Arbiter twins later. An assassin named Ghost married your Emperor, or is your Emperor, and then developed an antimatter bomb. And then Ghost gave birth to twins. Okay, I think you get antimatter bombs as a special resource, and you destroyed both bases on Mercury. Is Ghost a special resource? I guess he kind of could be. It was pretty badass. No, the Empress gave birth. You definitely, the twins aren't... Wait, but who's the Empress? I thought the Empress was Ghost. Hold on. This is a good one. This is potent. He took his place as Emperor and then impregnated the Empress, but I'm pretty sure Ghost is your Empress. Ghost is the Empress. So Ghost impregnated herself, which explains how one of them could be a clone. Okay, here's what I'm going to say. Here's my ruling, and if you don't like it, you can yell rig, but I think this is pretty generous. You've destroyed both bases on Mercury, so I lose a point. You gain antimatter wait, what was it? You gain antimatter bombs, and you gain Ghost as your Empress. You do not gain the Arbiter twins, because the humans of Earth sent them to destroy your empire. The Arbiter twins have betrayed you. Canonically. Sorry, yes, evil antimatter bombs. Okay, that was a huge turn for you guys. You think Jar Jar could take that on? Okay, 2 new resources for you, plus Mercury loses both bases. Uh-oh. What did I draw on the plan? Uh-oh. There is no Mercury. Wait, are we saying it died?
In trying chat, I'm doing my best.
No. The Death Star explodes, killing everybody on Mercury. Mercury itself did not blow up. Just the people.
Could we attempt
just
to
all the
recruit
people.
A Guardian from Destiny 2?
You can do whatever you would like, as long as you get the people to vote for it.
The fact that Master Chief keeps running away obviously means he's the Pope under the armor.
It's maybe true. All right. I have, let's see, look at score. I have 3 planets. I've got Earth, Jupiter, and we're splitting Mars right now. I've got Jar Jar Binks. I'm at 4. You guys have 3 resources. Oh shit, we're tied 4-4. Wow, okay. Close game, close game. Okay. Meanwhile, I have Jar Jar. What the fuck do I do
Master
next?
Chief, Doom Guy, Arbiter and Thor fight for the title of Space Pope.
Oh, I could get to Uranus. Now that I have Jar Jar Binks, he can invade into Uranus. Don't worry, chat. He'll be gentle.
Hey, I'm special.
Okay. Once Jar Jar has boarded the space fleet. Okay, I literally left on the perfect. Oh, I need to update the.
Hey,
I need to update the.
Spartan 117 Fort Mjolnir guy. He's with us.
Currently has a base on. Okay, I only have these bases. You guys have bases on Mars. You only have a Martian base right now.
Doug, using the other features of the AI makes it remember the pointless stuff, making it harder to get what you want.
Yeah, it's kind of mixed results. At least you guys took out one of your own points as well. Okay.
Douglas, I think we need to get this AI some meds or something. It keeps getting distracted.
It just really wants to continue the Halo storyline that's going on. Earth.
Twitch chat is Mike Wazowski. Didn't realize Doug wanted to be the side chick in this relationship.
Okay, and then I need to... Wrong edit, look at chat. Redo the lore, wrong empire. Okay, what did I do wrong? Chattern colony on Mars?
We must
That seems
research
correct.
deep space mining so we can penetrate the core of Uranus.
Wrong base edit. In the first one. Colony on Mars. Or, this seems correct? What am I getting wrong? Oh, in the memory? Okay, not here. Dugtopian... Oh, yeah, you're right. Dugtopian Empire currently has a base on
Can we find a
Earth,
Morty for teleportation?
Mars, and Jupiter. There we go. Okay. Okay. Once Jar Jar's boarded the space fleet, the Emperor gives a mission. Jamar Swoop, thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Okay. Emperor gives him a mission. Jar Jar, you must be the one to enter. GT17, thank you very much for the 2 years. Thank you. Oh, we did agree you have to probe it first. Okay, Jar Jar can't just take Uranus. He's got to probe it first.
It's weird
Jar Jar, you must be the one to probe
last
Uranus.
Time Doug asked me for $3.
True.
How much donation does it cost to have you put me in the story by name?
No amount. Only the AI can dictate who goes in by name. If you probe deep into Uranus.
Chat, we need to elect Doomguy as our new god emperor pope to freeze over the sun.
All right, motherfuckers. Watch a master prober at work. Jar Jar, you must be the one to probe Uranus. If you probe deep into Uranus, we will discover the secrets that allow our empire to expand there.
Misha love anus!
And so Jar Jar Binks flies off to begin probing the planet Uranus. On Earth, the Ductopians have discovered strange ruins on Mars. Not this again. They're sure these ruins were built by intelligent beings, but how did they get from Mars to the Earth? Then the scientists realized something. The ruins look very similar to the structures found in Mercury. All right, I'm using my redirect. And that's when Jar Jar Binks flew in his ship to probe Uranus. Okay, I get 5 more continues. After returning from Uranus, Jar Jar Binks meets up with the Ductopian Emperor again. Did you find anything interesting on Uranus? Asked the Emperor, if you don't mind me asking. What did you learn? Okay, 4 more. Well, first of all, I learned that Ductopia is a terrible place to live. Secondly, I met a crazy guy named Doom Guy who's trying to destroy the entire universe. Third, I learned that you killed all the dinosaurs. I don't know how much the Ductopia's Emperor is furious. What did you say? Exclaims the Emperor. Dinosaur, you mean? Oh, yes, I suppose that was a dinosaur. Well, I guess that makes sense. 2 more. The dinosaurs were a nuisance, weren't they? I'm sorry that I ruined your plans. Is there anything else you want me to say about Ductopia? Yes. Say, I apologize for killing the dinosaurs. Wait, sorry, we're making Jar Jar apologize right now, right? The Emperor is angry and says that he demands a public apology from Jar Jar. Oh yeah? What are you gonna do about it? Asks Jar Jar. I'll have you executed. Jar Jar laughs and says, whatever. Wait, do I get 1 more or is that it? I'm doing 1 more. I have to see if he's executed. The Emperor of Ductopia is infuriated. He commands his troops to execute Jar Jar. But before the soldiers can shoot, Jar Jar uses his powers to make everyone on Earth forget about him. Okay? So, no progress towards Uranus. That wasn't even a successful probe. Wait. Was that a successful probe? He did go there and check out Uranus. That's a successful probe. Like, he learned about the dinosaurs there. No, I didn't lose Jar Jar. Everybody on Earth forgot about him, but I have Jupiter and Mars. I didn't lose Jar Jar. He's not on your side anymore. That seems a pretty generous interpretation of this. He's definitely not working for Ductopia anymore. You literally tried to kill him. We have done things like this in the past, where people start betraying each other. That doesn't mean they're out of the Empire. You tried to execute him. Okay, fine. But this sets a precedent that if any of your people, if any of your own empire tries to attack your own people, they're instantly out. I feel like that's going to hurt you guys more than me, but okay. Okay, so Jar Jar Binks, because we tried to assassinate him, is now out of the Empire. He's still somewhere. I don't know where Jar Jar is, but he's in the system. I do lose him as a resource. Give it 1 more. 1 more what? You kept Switzerland. Yeah, but that's like countries. Okay, yeah, I should reiterate one of the rules. If one of the bases on a different planet rebels against you, that's a civil war. They don't leave. Dude, I don't know. I feel like this is going to be too vague because any time one of our characters gets in a fight with anybody else in the Empire, we're going to have to decide if they're like out of the Empire. Like, what if Doom Guy and Ghost of the Empress get in a fight? Are both of them out? Is one of them out? I don't know. I could say, like, I can't use him until I re-recruit him could be something. I mean, it's just one of those situations that's hard to interpret. 1 more continue on a poll. No. Continuing 1 more is not going to solve it. It's at a good end point. We just have to decide how to interpret it. Eat his bones. I want to know what happens. We'll know what happens next time. No. We don't have to keep doing more. Lose him for 2 turns. I know my leader tried to execute him. The problem is that we're going to get into a lot of situations where, like, people argue or get in fights or whatever, and then we have to, is that, like, are they out? Are they out of the Empire? Just use your reasoning. All right, but I'm going to use this same argument later when Doom Guy steals the antimatter bombs and then kills Ghost the Empress, and he's out. Okay, Jar Jar's gone. You guys are up. What do you want? I mean, I think it's fine. It's just about establishing what is the standard going to be going forward, and I want to try to keep things as easily judged as possible because this doesn't make a whole lot of sense in general. So I just want to set a standard that we can easily decide in future situations. Like, what is the specific rule here? Is it like your emperor has to try to kill you? Like somebody in your own empire tries to kill you? Like what if the people of Earth tried to kill Jar Jar? Is he out of the empire now? That's what I mean. It's like a vague rule. What are we saying means you're out? Is it specific to execution or is it something different? It's not really about whether I keep Jar Jar. It's like, how do we want to decide whether people stay in? I think Jar Jar has lost like the Pope and the God Emperor. You have to find him again. Okay, that's fair. Okay. And I guess the fact that he made everybody on Earth forget about him, specific to the leader of the faction. But who's your leader? Is it Ghost? You forget about him. It's just like the Pope. Okay. I'm gonna say Jar Jar ran away. That's the rule. If your empire explicitly tries to kill one of your characters and they like run away without resolving it, then they're out. But you can go find them again. So I could go re-recruit Jar Jar Binks. Okay. What would you like to do? Your turn.
Hi Doug, what are we doing? Can we research a Dyson Sphere or the Death Star?
You can do whatever you want. Blow up Jupiter with the anti-matter bombs. Blow up Earth with the anti-matter bombs.
The Chatten Empire
Find Jar Jar Binks
by freezing it solid.
I'll be so pissed at Jar Jar Binks if he betrays me. Treaty with Saturn.
We need a
it's not like a treaty. You'd be like,
chat. Who needs a Master Chief when you could have G-Man?
It's more that you're establishing a base because we don't know if there's residents on Saturn yet.
Chat, we need a national anthem for Doug to blast at all times on our turn. I vote the Metal Slug final attack theme. Also, we should build mobile suits. That one was a serious suggestion.
The sun is blown up. I don't think you can restart the sun. It's not like a light bulb that went out. It says you destroyed it. Blockade the Earth? You don't have weapons. I don't really know how that would work.
We will fight till the end. Chatten
I don't know what a Dyson Sphere is.
Empire.
Wait. No, we're doing research gigantic Dyson vacuum. Seduce Saturn. Create a new sun.
Space religion for our people.
Yeah, you have the antimatter bombs already. Oh, you mean use the antimatter bombs to do I feel like you can't do a blockade with antimatter bombs. It feels like a little bit of overkill.
Make Doom Guy the new space pope. He already hates demons.
Steal the moon. You can't, I mean, you can establish base on the moon.
The Pope is on the sun.
Wait, no, Death Star 2 was destroyed. Build Death Star 3. Okay, here are your options.
Doug, didn't you know Rosa and her pups are the key to galactic conquest? Don't deny us of this power after donating over 100,000 shrimp to our Queen Otter.
True. Look, you just gotta vote for it. It was in there for one of the votes.
Crown Jar Jar Binks is the Pope of the universe with Goku as his bodyguard.
God, I wish. He fucking ran away. Okay, but I probed Uranus. We can all agree I did probe Uranus. I at least made progress last turn. And you guys have to do the same before you take Uranus. You've got to probe it first. By probe, we just mean send somebody there and investigate it first. I absolutely probed you.
Since we are in space, we need to make sure to re-establish a fair oxygen economy.
Okay, you're deciding to find and recruit Jar Jar Binks. Meanwhile, I keep every single time I start your guys' prompt, I have to try to get it away from all the Halo shit. Okay. Meanwhile, how do we set this up? You're trying to find Jar Jar Binks. Even though the Death Star wasn't...
Dr. Halsey is the inventor of the world-famous Magic Hat.
Even though the Death Star wasn't fully built. The Empress Ghost looks towards recruiting.
Set up his TTS price. I guess it costs to have Parks as his lawyer/legal rep on retainer.
This is true. Ambassador. How many? Is there only one S? Oh, no. That doesn't seem right. Ambassador? How do I not know how to spell ambassador? Creating a new ambassador into their great empire. And they've heard that...
Son.
Jar Jar... Oh, I'm dumb. And they've heard that Jar Jar Binks, the former... What's gonna call him? I guess... ambassador for the...
Hey, Doug, why doesn't the sun want us?
Well, you could have talked to it. You could have talked it out. You could have learned. Instead, you destroyed it. They heard that Jar Jar Binks, the former ambassador for the Dugtopian Empire, was recently chased out of the Empire and barely escaped with his life. And so... that he will try recruiting Jar Jar into Chatterns. Ghost heads out in... I guess you have to find him. to the dark side. You're right. She. I keep mixing it up because the AI keeps mixing it up. Was recently chased to the Empire to escape with his life, and so Ghost decides that she will try recruiting Jar Jar to the dark side. Is Ghost just going out into the...
IT 4-star hand. We must destroy the sun.
Are you going to find Jar Jar, or can you just talk to Jar Jar immediately?
Next turn we should send Doom Guy to kill the sun to get revenge.
You called it. Kidnap him.
Doug, we are humans, read the law.
We have to convince Ghost uses both their gender fluid. Yeah, Ghost seems pretty gender fluid. Hire 117 to kidnap him. Okay, I'm just torn whether you know where he is or not. I don't even know where he is. I guess you I guess
when
Ghost
will there be an official Doug body pillow? The unofficial ones are a bit too rough for my skin, Doug.
You have to find him. Ghost heads out with their space fleet, hoping to find Jar Jar Binks.
That flaming ball shall rue the day IT messed with Chatton.
Okay. I repeat a lot of the names and stuff over and over to try to help the AI, like, figure out what to do. Probe Jar Jar. Okay.
So can it canonically be deep throat daddy voice and high fructose picture voice?
No, absolutely not. You guys are up. Even though the Death Star wasn't fully built, the Empress Ghost looks towards recruiting a new ambassador into their great empire. And they've heard that Jar Jar Binks, the weird fish man and former ambassador for the Dugtopian Empire, was recently chased out of the Empire and barely escaped with his life. So Ghost decides that she will try recruiting Jar Jar to the dark side. So Ghost heads out with her... Wait. Oh, right. So Ghost heads out with their space fleet, hoping to find and probe Jar Jar Binks and recruit him into the Chattern Empire. When Ghost arrives at the planet Zeltros, they see Jar Jar standing upon a cliff above a large city that is burning. There's smoke rising from the city and fireballs exploding from the city walls. Okay, new planet on the board. Jar Jar turns around and waves at Ghost. "Hello, Ghost," says Jar Jar. "Why are you here?" "I'm looking for Jar Jar Binks." "Yeah, I guess that makes sense," replies Jar Jar. "You came here to recruit me into the Chattern Empire, didn't you? Well, good luck with that. But before we can talk about that, I'd love to hear your story. How did you survive being chased by the Dugtopian fleet?" Did that happen? I guess I'm chasing Ghost. Wait, Well, replies Jar Jar, it's a long story. Okay, he was... Come now, Jar Jar, that's not very polite. I really don't have time for a long story. You see, I'm actually trying to recruit you into the Chattern Empire. So please tell me how you survived the invasion of the Dugtopian fleet. Okay, replies Jar Jar, let's start at the beginning. You see, I was at a party the night of the invasion. This was like very recent, man. And I was invited by some friends to their house. I went to a party at the Dugtopians' home where we were having lots of fun dancing and eating delicious snacks. Then suddenly the whole city exploded. It was pretty scary to watch. Then I found myself falling down through the air, and I landed somewhere in the forest of Zeltros. I ended up taking shelter under a tree, and then I started to hear noise coming from the ground beneath my feet. I looked down and saw a huge monster approaching me, and I knew that I had to do something right away or the monster would eat me alive. Whoa, replies Ghost. That sounds pretty bad. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But then the monster started chasing me through a forest. It was really scary, and I didn't know what to do. And then suddenly, a bunch of strange creatures appeared out of nowhere. Whoa, replies Ghost. Anyways, want to join my empire? No, no thanks, replies Jar Jar. I'm happy where I'm at right now. What about you? Why are you here? I'm looking for Jar Jar Binks, replies Ghost. You get 4 more continues. Maybe you can turn this around, dude. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. You came here to recruit me into the Chattern Empire, didn't you? Well, good luck with that. But before we can talk about that, I'd love to hear your story. I don't think you're getting Jar Jar Binks, guys. How did you survive being chased by the Dugtopian fleet? Well, it's a long story. Let's start at the beginning. You see, I was at a party the night of the invasion. Wait, so now Ghost was at a party? And I was invited by... Yeah. Nope. Okay, the city explodes again. I think you're caught in a loop. Yep. Nope. Exact same story as before. Look down a huge monster. Nope, you did not recruit Jar Jar Binks. I'll delete back to here, I guess, because it's literally just completely looping. Nope, don't get a reroll. Rerolls if something breaks the rules of the game. Them having the same conversation twice is not a reroll. Okay, you do not get Jar Jar Binks. Wait, that was my only resource too, was Jar Jar. Oh yeah, we do have to add... What is the name of it? Okay, we gotta add Zeltros. Does anybody know what it looks like? We didn't ask for a reroll. You apparently did not see the hundreds of people spamming reroll constantly. We didn't ask you to remind. Yeah, but I kind of have to make the decision for you guys. On reminding specifically. Planet Zeltros? Maybe there's a picture? Oh, is it a Star Wars planet? What is it? It was an astronomical object in the galaxy's inner rim that had oceans and beaches. Okay. Apparently there's some drama with Dr. Chelly Afra. Alright, cool. Zeltros is real.
Don't tell me how to live my life, Doug. Here's some money.
How big is it?
Hey Doug, glad the peasants can't speak anymore. Good move.
It's down here, I guess? Where do we put it? Where were you guys last? You were near Mars, I guess. I'll put it near Mars.
I was going to use this money to buy little Timmy's medicine today, but times must be hard for you if you have to raise prices, Doug.
Oh my God.
I think you need this more. Love your content. I've been watching on YouTube and I'm finally here in the infamous chat.
The infamous chat. It's Tahiti. It is kind of the Tahiti planet. That's true.
Hey Doug, it's the wall person again. Here's some money. Thanks for letting me rig the predictions.
Hey, I got you. That's why you pay me the big bucks. Okay, I do like adding new celestial bodies to the solar system. That's good to know. All right,
Doug,
I am up.
You do realize that chat does the opposite of what you want, right?
Some of the time they don't. I guess okay, so I successfully probed Uranus with Jar Jar Binks. I feel like I need resources. You guys having a bunch of resources always helps you out. I need more stuff.
Use the map from Warcraft and have Doug Lions fight the Cord, a proper global battleground.
Yeah, that could be fun. Okay. I need a new resource. I'm gonna research something. You know what? You guys couldn't pull it off, but I can. I'm building Death Star number 3. I have the technology on Jupiter to do this. Your tiny Martian technology couldn't handle the power of a Death Star. A big-ass Jupiter can do it. The Emperor of Dougtopia is infuriated again.
Chat, we need to elect Doomguy as our new space god pope to freeze over the sun and stop Doug.
How could Jar Jar Binks,
Dr. Halsey is the inventor of Magic Hat, so he can make Magic Hat our pope. Uranus.
Uranus. I'll say try to begin discussion. Space vehicle capable of... You forgot Jar Jar. No. Everybody on Earth forgot Jar Jar. The Emperor wasn't on Earth. We literally went and found him on, like, Zelsis, presumably. Where did I find Jar Jar? Because remember, the Emperor... Yeah, I don't think they're on Earth. I think the Emperor.
So Doug,
I think the Emperor remembers
you
him.
Want more money?
It's not a
so
plot
I'm
hole.
using
My Earth people can't remember him.
I won't be able to pay for food now, but it is worth it.
Is it? It was on some island. It was on. Oh, it was on an ocean. It was on an ocean. I don't know where the ocean was. It was probably on Zeltros.
The sun gave you his powers. You are the light now, Doug.
They were on Earth. When were they on Earth? You were on Earth when you ordered them killed. What are you talking about? No, because I went and found him, and then I sent him to probe Uranus.
Invent angry Marines.
Fine. I mean, who cares?
We know how to activate the Halo rings.
Okay, so previously on my turn, Jar Jar Binks used his powers to make everyone on Earth forget about him. Here we go. The Emperor of Dugtopia is infuriated. I don't remember what just happened. We gotta build a weapon that ensures our empire will never fall victim to this magic again. And so the Empire's top scientists try to begin construction on the Death Star 3, a space vehicle capable of destroying entire planets. Meanwhile, on Mars, Dugtopia has discovered the root. No, not this again. We're restarting. I guess I could redirect. I don't want to do this again. It wants this so bad. I'm allowed to reroll this, right? I did repeatedly tell you can't reroll unless it breaks the rules. Okay. Meanwhile on Mars, Dugtopia discovered the ruins of an ancient civilization again. Yes, yes, yes. They're similar to Mars. I'm going to redirect. Yeah, they're built by the Dugtopians. They send their space fleet into Mercury. They discover the ruins are inhabited by intelligent alien life. Wait, okay, maybe this is different. Hold on. The scientists notice that the aliens are quite friendly and willing to trade. Wait, okay, we're good. And this is on Mercury? So the Dugtopians decide to send a diplomat to negotiate with the aliens. The Emperor of Dugtopia says, Jar Jar Binks, go to Mercury and talk to the natives there. Tell them why we're visiting their planet and ask if they'd like to join Dugtopia. Okay, boss. All right, I got Jar Jar back. Jar Jar Binks takes his ship to Mercury and lands near the ruins. I don't know how this happened from the Death Star, but a couple of aliens approach him and introduce themselves as Yoda and Chewbacca. Whoa, explains Jar Jar. Those are some crazy names. Yoda and Chewie laugh at Jar Jar's comment. Hey, Jar Jar, why don't you step inside your ship and get out of sight? The Dugtopians are coming for you. Wait, what? No, the Jar Jar obeys. He steps into his ship and gets ready to blast off. Suddenly, he notices that the ship is starting to fly off without him. Wait, he cries, I didn't tell my ship to leave yet. He quickly exits the ship and runs after it, but the ship is already flying away. Okay, so he's stranded on Mercury with Yoda. Jar Jar struggles to catch up with the ship, but he can't seem to get close enough to grab hold of it. Finally, he catches up to the ship and grabs the side of it. You know, this is some classic Jar Jar shenanigans right now. Then he pulls himself up to the cockpit where he finds Dugtopia's Emperor. Hello, Dugtopia's Emperor, says Jar Jar. How are you today? My name is Dugtopia's Emperor. Okay, so he's holding onto the side of a moving spaceship, having a conversation through the pilot's window. How are you? Jar Jar laughs. I'm fine. Now listen carefully. I need to ask you some questions about Mercury. Sure, go ahead. Jar Jar asks the Emperor of Dugtopia if he knows anything about the ruins on Mercury. They're flying right now, right? The Emperor says that he doesn't know much, but he does know that the ruins were made by the Dugtopians. Really? What makes you think that? Asked Jar Jar. Because we dug through the ruins and found a few Dugtopian skeletons. And look, here's one right next to me. Jar Jar laughs. So are you telling me you're the Emperor of Dugtopia? That's correct. Jar Jar smiles. Great. Now tell me more about the ruins on Mercury. Okay, they're talking about the ruins again. I think I get Jar Jar back. He called me his boss. I didn't make a Death Star, but I get Jar Jar back. Ugh. The fact that he called me boss and obeyed my commands, I think that's a clear sign Jar Jar's back in the Dug corner. All right. So let me move these to the side a little bit. Oh. Hold on. Cool. All right, we're good. Lock that. We need Yoda. Okay, yeah, and canonically, Yoda and Chewbacca are on Mercury. Uranus is still in play. Jar Jar should be considered -1 point. Okay. Chat, you guys are up. What would you like to do next? Blow up Mercury. You just want to kill Yoda? Why? Blow up Mercury with antimatter bombs. You still have the antimatter bombs that Ghost invented. You guys have focused far more on killing people and killing planets this game. Start the Spartan program.
Make the Sun 2.0 and Knuckles.
I mean, you could try to build a new sun, I guess. Build Sun 2. If you build Sun 2 successfully, we will say you own it. That would count as a, I guess, a planet. But you would have a base on the planet to start up with. Blow up Saturn. Blow up, we'll use the antimatter bombs. Kill Jar Jar. Use the antimatter bombs on Jar Jar Binks.
TTS actually precedent for increasing TTS value in the 34th Amendment of the Dug Constitution. Google Dug inflation real 34 for more info.
I highly advise not doing that. Okay, wait, I will say here, if you blow up Mercury with antimatter bombs, you would take out Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks is currently there, holding onto my Emperor's spaceship. Recruit Yoda. See, that seems smarter. Seduce Yoda. Make Yoda the Space Pope. A lot of good options with Yoda in the mix. Yeah, you'd kill my Emperor too. Find the God Emperor. This is in a different timeline though. Have Dr. Halsey seduce Jar Jar Binks. You try to marry Jar Jar. Make Yoda 2. Why? What would that accomplish? I don't understand. Again, you guys are not close enough to Uranus to be able to travel there. You have to get a little closer. If you get to, I'll even let you go from Zeltros. If you want to get to Uranus, you either have to get a base on Jupiter or Saturn, so you're close enough, or to Zeltros. Establish base on Zeltros. Okay, these are your options. I've been trying to hold in. Trying to hold in. I can't. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. Bathroom break.
Let's develop a TARDIS chat.
I'd Doug, I can't seem to find the $3 I was going to use for oxygen. Have you seen it anywhere? I still think we should build Wally. He is the main character, like us.
It's almost 2-hour uptime, chat. Get your donations ready. Hey Doug, can we please put Vin Diesel on some planet and just let him keep or steal its moons? I didn't know today was your birthday.
All right, let's do this.
Thank you making me realize that you need my money more than I did after 45 minutes of flipping burgers at McDonald's.
Somehow, me increasing the price of text-to-speech and saying, please give me less money so there are less alerts, has caused one of the biggest delays in alerts ever. It's so stupid. Okay, hold on, real quick. Quick recap of the points. Where are we at with stuff? I've kind of been thinking too much about Jar Jar. Okay, I have 3 planets right now. You guys only have 1. You've got the base on Mars. I don't know why that's there. But you have 3 resources. So we're both at 4 points right now. It's still tied 4-4. There's been a surprising amount of, like, backwards progress on today's one, you know? It looks like you are choosing to build Sun 2 rather than seduce Yoda. All right.
Hey Doug, are ya winning, son?
It's a tie game, my man. Justice for seducing Yoda. Look, Yoda's still around on Mercury, unless you kill him right now with the sun. Never mind, Jar Jar. Wait.
Let's research a space.
No, because Jar Jar left.
Doug.
I have to connect this dot. Okay. Fortunately, Jar Jar Binks left for Mercury to rejoin the Ductopian Empire.
Hey Doug, I recently started working at NASA. Can I be in the story?
If the AI puts you in there, absolutely. Okay. Fortunately, Jar Jar Binks left for Mercury to rejoin the Ductopian Empire.
Hey Doug, happy
And
birthday.
Albercos.
I'm a little busy divorcing my wife, but here's some of the money I'm supposed to be using to hire a lawyer.
Thank you. Money well spent. The Empire of Chattern must build
If we
a
invade the
new
Halo
sun.
ring, do we get to use it to destroy Ductopia?
Yeah, I guess if you take the Halo ring, you can use it as a weapon. The Halo ring is kind of OP. If anybody gets there.
Hello, this is the sun. Fuck off.
The Empire of Chattern must build a new sun, even more powerful and even ruder than the first sun.
Nah, Doug, it should totally be called a puma.
Do you want him to be less? Do you want him to be less rude? But you would make him.
Master Chief, what are you doing up there? Sir, security camera.
Make it a blue star.
Captain's log, stardate 2100. Master Chief has gone rogue and the sun has hurt our feelings. Dr. Halsey has sent Doomguy to the sun to exact revenge. Who knows when this transmission will be received? We'll update as the mission plays out. Signing off.
So Chattern, once
Yes.
again, dominates the largest celestial body in the solar system. And this time, they'll make a sun that is very happy and nice. And he doesn't say mean things to
We
Chattern
must
anymore.
invest in our future and contact Jake from Space Farm and obtain space insurance.
That work? Any problems with that?
We did it, boys. We won.
Make the sun sexy.
Can we research the Reapers from Mass Effect?
If you would like. All up to you. That's the fun thing about this game. You can do whatever you would like.
Can Uranus, Saturn, our face?
And psychic. No, you can't make a psychic sun. It's already ridiculous I'm letting you make a sun, okay? Don't get greedy. The fact that it is sexy should be a huge win. Ugh.
Guys, we should make an alliance with Planet Vegeta and hire the Saiyans to kill Doug.
Alrighty, let's do this. Music. Chat, you're up. But unfortunately for them, Jar Jar Binks left for Mercury to rejoin the Dugtopian Empire. And now Empress Ghost realizes that there are much more important things to be handling. The Empire of Chattern must build a new sun, even more powerful than the first sun, so that Chattern once again dominates the largest celestial body in the solar system. And this time, they'll make a sun that is very happy and nice and sexy, and she doesn't say mean things to Chattern anymore, frowny face. So Ghost tells the top Chattern scientists to begin building a new sun. Let's see if it works. This time you must build a sun that is beautiful, powerful, and loving, commands Ghost. But the Chattern scientists disagree. They think they know what the Emperor wants better than he does. Okay, interesting. So they're gonna make a mean sun? So they decide to build a sun that is ugly, weak, and mean. The Chattern scientists have been working on the sun for many years. The sun is massive and has thousands of nuclear fission reactors inside of it. Wait, so are you successful? Do you make it? It's also covered with thousands of solar panels and has the ability to generate millions of watts of electricity. Is this the sun? Asks Ghost. Yes, replies the top Chattern scientist. All right, I think you got the sun. We'll let it go one more. Are you sure? Yes, answers the top Chattern scientist. How did you get the sun to speak? Well, replies the top Chattern scientist, we told it our plans for its future, and it agreed. Congratulations, chat. You've installed a new sun into the solar system, and it's ugly and mean this time. We're gonna run out of room. I didn't make the solar system big enough.
Doug, I can only watch your stream on 13p. Here, take my money, just don't hurt me, please. I have an ex-wife and kids to not feed.
Oh, where's music? Music. Okay. Use the screaming. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay.
Makes sense for TTS prices to double, knowing that Doug has to drive 18 hours every day to get to his workplace to stream, and that gas prices are high. Have my gas money, Doug.
Thank you. I need it in these trying times. Okay.
Chat, can we recruit Zap Brannigan from Futurama? He will seduce and hump his way to Uranus.
This is stupid. All right, hold on. Let me shift Mars over a bit.
Please recruit Rosariota to lead our religion.
Oh god. Why is it moving everything? Oh right, I don't have them separated.
Means more taxes.
Whatever.
Thanks, Doug. I'm watching this at a comfortable 26p now.
Oh, I guess I have to color it. Okay, so we've added Sun 2 to the map, and you guys have control of it. It also has a shitload of, like, reactors and stuff if you want to use that in the future. I guess I'll make it, like... Or I can put it... How do I color this? Because we need the face. Do it like that? Sun 2.
Terry's actually precedence for
Purple.
increasing TTS price in the 34th Amendment of the DugDug Constitution.
Oh my god.
Google DugDug Inflation Rule 34 for more info.
Okay, you go down here.
Why is it best to stand against a wall when you visit NASA? They love exploring Uranus.
Okay. So we gotta remember the coloring of this. You guys have Sun 2. So you are up by 1 right now. It's 5-4. What? TDS isn't repeating. I think people donate money.
720p.
I think people donate money and then it doesn't pop up because, again, the alerts are way too far behind, which is why I doubled the money and it didn't work at all. And so then they think the alerts aren't working or it didn't go through, so they donate it again. I think that's what happens. What was going on in my thing again? Re-roll TTS. Keep donating, we can fix it. I literally want less money. Jesus, take the wheel. Official Zener. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, Jar Jar was outside the Emperor's window. I got him back. That's on Mercury.
Doug, I forgot what you have saying 5 minutes before. Anyway, take this and what happening? By the way, my wife divorced me today.
A lot of buzzwords there. Happy birthday, Big Nasty. Hope it's a good one. Okay.
All hail the shit king.
Here's what I'm
For the
thinking.
Second time.
Thank you, Taro. Okay, alerts are now an hour and 20 minutes behind. We need Sun Tzu.
Dr. Halsey is the inventor of Magic Hat. Magic Hat for Pope.
Okay. Yeah, this guy is definitely Sun Tzu. I think I'm either want to go for Yoda on Mercury, because I think having Yoda would be sweet, or I go for Zeltros. Having like a mysterious
Doug,
space planet could be
We
sweet.
need to build a system of stargates.
At some point, we
Stargate.
gotta go for Halo
A
Ring.
gate for the stars. A stargate.
Yes. I'm going for Zeltros. You know what? I can use Jar Jar Binks to go for Zeltros, because this is where he's from, maybe? Or at least he lived there for a while. Although this is also where I lost him. Or no, this is where you talked to him. Whatever. We're going for Zeltros. Okay. But that's when the Emperor gave Jar Jar a new
You
mission.
can take away our 720 KP, but you will never take away our delayed TTS alerts.
You're not wrong, man. I don't know what to do. Apparently, if I increase money, you just meme it harder. That's when the Emperor gave Jar Jar a
Hey,
new
Doug,
mission.
More person here, more payments for letting me rig predictions.
On his favorite? What is it called? Zelsis? Zeltros. Of oceans and Tahiti.
Wow, restarting the stream just to get more of our money. Paying my legally obligated stream entrance fee.
That's when the Emperor gave Jar Jar a new mission. He must establish it based on his favorite planet of Zeltros, the planet of oceans and Tahiti-based pleasures. Zeltros is inhabited.
Doug,
That's fine.
I'm unemployed. Why are you doing this to me?
Ask Jar Jar to ask what the Emperor's name is. No, that
That's
got into a
what she
loop last
said.
time. Yeah, I think I go. That's when the Emperor
This
gave
is
Jar
for
Jar a
the
new mission. We must establish
1080p. I assume it costs extra.
I pay the same internet bill regardless. Jar Jar shouted the Emperor through
Douglas, Your Majesty
literally
should raise the donation minimum
mid-flight
to $100.
space
The
shuttle.
fart peasants don't deserve an audience with the shit king.
Yeah, we disabled Twitch chat, and you can only communicate to me through $100
Here is
donations.
the money you demanded.
Jar Jar showed this.
Please give me back my cap now.
No, that wasn't part of the contract.
Doug, is it true that to be a true Duggo we have to get divorced and donate to TTS no matter the price? I am your humble servant. Hi Doug, I'm sorry that everyone is giving you too much money. I can't believe people would waste 300 bits just to donate to a Twitch streamer.
Okay.
Doug,
Yep.
thanks for joining the future of 1080p. However, 720p has soul while 1080p is soulless.
Listen, y'all. It's time to watch a real ambassador at work. Jar Jar's about to earn me big fucking money. I'm calling it right now. Prediction, he gets me Zeltros and then goes to Uranus. He already scoped out Uranus earlier. This is a 2 for turn. I'm calling it. Here we go. But that's when the Emperor gave Jar Jar a new mission. Wait. Yeah. But that's when the Emperor gave Jar Jar a new mission. He must establish a base on his favorite planet of Zeltros, the planet of oceans and Tahiti-based pleasures. Jar Jar, shouted the Emperor through the literally mid-flight space shuttle window. You must go and establish a base on Zeltros. Do it for Dougtopia, Jar Jar. I'm sorry for trying to execute you that one time. So Jar Jar flies off to Zeltros where he establishes a base. Let's go. Okay, I'll let it go for a bit. Jar Jar is enjoying himself in paradise, but then he receives a message from the Emperor of Dougtopia. Dougtopia's Emperor sends his regards and says that he hopes you're having fun on Zeltros. Unless I, try to kill him or something, I'm good. Jar Jar laughs. I'm having a great time, thank you. Then he continues laughing. In fact, I'm having so much fun here that I'm thinking of staying on this planet forever. Okay, but I would still get the Emperor of Dougtopia is enraged. No! He threatens Jar Jar with death. Jar Jar, you will either go to Zeltros or die. Jar Jar laughs and says, whatever. Wait, hold on. Jar Jar is enjoying his stay on Zeltros. He's having a wonderful time surfing and meeting beautiful women, but then he hears that Dougtopia's Emperor is coming to visit. I think we let this play out through their conversation and see if Jar Jar stays in my empire. What a giga Chad. Oh no, cries Jar Jar! I've got to get out of here! He grabs his surfboard and heads to the beach. But when he arrives, he sees that the Emperor's landed on the beach with a boat full of Dougtopians. This could be awkward. Hey Jar Jar, come aboard my boat. Let's have dinner together. No thank you, says Jar Jar. I really don't feel like being eaten by a carnivorous Dougtopian tonight. Let's give it 3 more. The Emperor orders the Dougtopians to kill Jar Jar. Why? Do you know who I am? Asked Jar Jar. I am Jar Jar Binks, the Emperor of Dougtopia's most trusted friend. You can't possibly be planning on killing me. Actually, we're gonna eat you alive, and then we'll wear your body. And then we'll skin your body and wear it as a suit of clothes. Jar Jar laughs. 1 more. All right, have it your way. The Emperor says, well, if that's what you want, then I guess we'll have to do it your way. Jar Jar climbs on the Emperor's boat. Okay, thank God. We did not kill Jar Jar Binks and wear him. That means I got a base, and I still got Jar Jar. I was just really close to losing him. Dude, huge pickup for me. Getting Zeltros. Where are colors? Okay, you've got to be down here. You're literally about to kill him. 1 more? They clearly made up. He got on the boat. Fine, this one time, I will extend it by 1 turn. But Jar Jar and I are friends now. I will prove it to you. They're going to get on the boat. They're going to have a party. One more. Then the Emperor gives Jar Jar a big hug. Let's go! Thank you for agreeing to come to Zeltros to see me. Jar Jar laughs. It was nothing. The Emperor hugs Jar Jar again and says, I have a special gift for you. Okay, the special gift might be a gun. We're going to call it there. I think they're both friends now, and I get Zeltros. Congratulations, me. Oh, another point on the board. Big turn for Doug Doug. All right, chat. You guys are up. What do you want?
I don't know what happened, Diablo the cheater, but I know I'm loving it.
What was the gift? You'll have to find out next time. Crash the sun into Zeltros. Blow up Zeltros with antimatter bombs. You haven't used the antimatter bombs yet.
Jar Jar Binks turns into a senator of Naboo.
Ask
Also,
what the gift
I feel
was.
like you started this stream in the middle of something. What's going on?
Wait. Okay, it could be Steel.
Hey Doug, saw you go live and just had to use my college fund to show some support. Keep up the good content.
Steal Jar Jar's gift from the Emperor. You can do that. And whatever the gift is, it'd be a special resource. Okay. Eat Jar Jar. I mean, you could send Doom Guy to kill him. To kill and eat Jar Jar Binks. Establish base. Nesiclus, thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, man. Okay, somebody just said cook meth. Steal Jar Jar's skin.
If I did this correctly, we should have delayed TTS. You're welcome, chat. We won't rest until we get 720 KP back.
Recruit George Lucas.
I can't believe I made to the start of a stream. Also,
Send
why is
Doom Guy
TTS
to
so
marry Yoda.
expensive? I don't think he'll be able to eat this week now.
Oh my god. You do have Sun Tzu. Seduce Jar Jar. Okay, send Doom Guy to marry Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, that's enough.
Hey,
Okay, here are your options.
Just writing to let you know we understand not to spend money. So I took my wife, who is hot and rich, and Dolly Parton's money. We're getting divorced anyway.
I can't believe you're gonna try to steal the gift. Okay.
Hey Dougie Wuggy, can we build a clone army of 10,000 Mecha Rosas? Please and thank you, smile.
If you vote for it, you don't have to ask me. You guys are asking the wrong person. You gotta get chat to vote for it. Okay, you are choosing to steal Jar Jar's gift from the Emperor. Hold on, what are the rules about the gift and whether it counts as a special resource? Wait. Okay, we could just play it by ear, and if it seems special, then it's a special resource. Or we could say it's absolutely a special resource, but if you don't steal it, that means I get to find out what it is, and it's my resource. Right. I can agree that it counts no matter what it is, but that would mean I get it if you guys don't successfully steal it, right? It's just it means you're giving it to me otherwise. That's the only downside. Okay, special resource no matter what. Okay, so whoever gets the gift first.
The TTS is more expensive. I guess having Park says is lawyer/legal rep on R1 Attainer.
True. Okay. I will say I have to reveal the gift. I can't just be like the gift and have that as a resource. I have to, on my turn, get them to tell me what it is.
And hit the button to give you money.
Thank you. Okay. Now that Chattern... now that the Chattern Empire has built a ugly, mean new sun and named it Sun Tzu.
Doug, this is from a stream long ago. We've colonized Mars, Dutopia is thriving, but Matt Damon lost all his potatoes. Oxygen as a compound is now as precious as oxygen as a Doug coin. Chat. Dance frog if you were one of the wealthy oxygen.
Named Sun Tzu. They now have the infinite supply of nuclear power.
Hello, Doug. This message was sent 14 minutes ago.
That's not how that works. They now have the infinite supply of nuclear, energy necessary to finally attack Jar Jar Binks. Oh, wait.
Hey.
No, I'll say Jar Jar Binks. To attack Jar Jar Binks and steal the gift that the Emperor... You know what? To help out, I should do up here. I should be like, meanwhile, on the planet, what is it called? Zeltros. Meanwhile, on the planet Zeltros, the Dugtopian Empire is planning to give a special gift to the Ambassador Jar Jar Binks.
See.
And so I introduce it to the idea to the AI first. So we're like, hey, here's what's going on. Emperor, sorry. Why are you spamming letters? What is going on?
D.
Do you want to send Ghost? So, Empress Ghost.
Damn it, Doug, I thought the TTS got reset, so I sent my previous hilarious message again. And at these prices, I'll need to take out a new mortgage on my divorce.
That means you didn't even wait the, like, 30 seconds at the start of the stream to see if the TTS had actually been reset.
Travel
You just,
to
like,
how to bully
auto-fired it. So, Empress Ghost gets in her spaceship and travels to Zeltros, determined to steal the special gift. There's a lot of stuff going on here, so I really am trying to send Doom Guy. Okay, fine. Okay. I think I've given you a lot of, like, support for this. Gets... Oh my god. I don't know what emotions you guys are having at home wherever you're watching my stream, but from my perspective, all I see is you spamming gets in all caps. And I'm just imagining people like convulsing in anger.
It's so far behind. Anyway, happy 2022.
Thank you. Like, it feels like this is the most passionate thing you've ever had in your lives, that I've missed an S in one of the words in the AI stream. All right. Let's fucking go. This is a stealth mission. This is maybe the first espionage mission. Oh my god. This is maybe the first espionage mission of the AI Invasion series. Maybe you can get in there, steal the gift, and get out. Chat is not good at stealth. Well, Doom Guy's great at stealth. Meanwhile, on the planet Zeltros, the Dugtopian Emperor is planning to give a special gift to Jar Jar Binks. And Chattern wants that gift more than anything in the world. Because the Chattern Empire has built a weak, ugly, mean new sun and named it Sun Tzu, they now have the infinite supply of nuclear energy necessary to finally attack Jar Jar Binks and steal the gift that the Emperor is planning to give to him. So, Doom Guy gets in his spaceship and travels to Zeltros, determined to steal the special gift. When Doomguy arrives at Zeltros, he discovers that the Emperor has already given Jar Jar Binks the special gift, which is a giant bag of money. Doomguy tries to stop them, but the Emperor and his guards use their advanced technology to defend themselves against Doomguy's big what? Fucking gun. Eventually, the Dugtopians manage to shoot Doomguy down, and so they take the gift from Jar Jar. Wait, they took the gift back? And so the Dugtopians decide to give the bag of money to their greatest leader, General Grievous. Wait, I got General Grievous? General Grievous and his troops are marching through the streets of Zeltros when they stumble across a group of Dugtopians who were in the middle of robbing a bank. The Dugtopians are surprised to see the Dugtopians stealing from them. Yeah. But when they realize that the Dugtopians are attacking them, they decide to join forces with the Dugtopians and steal the money back from the Dugtopians. Is anybody following? The battle between the Dugtopians and the Chattern Empire rages through the streets of Zeltros, causing much destruction. I think we're fighting Doomguy then. What should we do? Asks one Dugtopian to another. Should we go after them or wait for them to come back? Wait, replies the other Dugtopian. I think there's a civil war going on in Zeltros. There's definitely a civil war. Okay, I'm gonna try to re-guide it back. Wait, this is your turn. Here's what I'll let you do. I'll let you try to have Doomguy join the Civil War. I didn't mess up the AI. You guys tried to steal the gift. You didn't do it. It should end here. But I will be kind and generous because I now got 2 resources from that. I got the giant bag of money and I got General Grievous. No, I'm not re-rolling. Re-rolling is only if it breaks the rules. The rules are not broken. We want money, you get Grievous. I will give you another, either Doomguy goes for the bag of money and tries to steal it from Grievous, or he joins the Civil War and tries to get the Dugtopians to kill each other. What do you want? The money doesn't count. You guys just agreed that it counts no matter what as a special resource. Okay, I'm mostly stealing money. Actually, I'm really, I don't know. Okay, hold on. What do? Steal money? Try to steal the money. I mean, the Civil War, I guess, and try to kill all Dugtopians, I guess, is how you do it. If you kill everybody, I would still have Grievous, unless you explicitly kill Grievous. Because this is the Dugtopian citizens, I think. I think one is probably... Stealing money is probably more likely to resolve in a clear way. So I would recommend it personally. But it is your call. Okay, you want to join the Civil War. How do I even phrase this? So... Suddenly, Doomguy bursts into the room. Is it Zeltros? Yeah. Okay. I am being very generous to you guys by allowing you to do this kind of pivot mid-turn. However, in your turn, I have got Grievous and the bag of money as 2 resource points. You guys are trying a pivot. Suddenly, Doomguy bursts into the room. He knows the only way to take down Zeltros is to join the Civil War and try to destroy the Zeltros base from the inside. Okay. This is your chance. You can at least take down my base in the process. I've got an idea, exclaims Doomguy. Let's kill every single Chattern military officer we find until we reach the Emperor himself. Good idea, replies the other Dugtopian. Oh, shit, dude. Doomguy's betraying you. But I'm not sure if it'll work. Most of the officers are wearing suits of armor. Don't worry, replies Doomguy. They're easy to take down. Okay, let's see what he actually does, though. Maybe he's lying to the Dugtopians to get them to think he's on their side. Okay, says the other Dugtopian. Let's go kill some Chatterns. on Mars, the Dougtopians have completed their new sun, and they're going to test it. The Dougtopians have built a giant mirror in front of the sun that can reflect the light from the new sun. And now they're ready to fire the first beam of light from the new sun. The Dougtopians fire the beam of light, and it instantly destroys all the Chattern ships that are nearby. Holy shit. One more, but this is the greatest turn of all time for me. The Dougtopians fire the beam of light over 100 times, and they continue firing their deadly beam of light until they're certain that the new sun is as powerful as they need it to be. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. I got General Grievous, I got money, and I got a new sun. That's huge. Oh, man. Doom Guy didn't do shit. Doom Guy did not do shit. Where's that other sun? Is it capped at 2 points a turn? I said 2 planets a turn. Are we saying 2 resources? Fine, we'll cap it at 2. I get the sun though. Okay, let's say the money is gone because it was spent on General Grievous, but I get Grievous, and we get the new sun. Where do I put it? And Doom Guy betrayed us? No. Doom Guy didn't betray you. We don't know for certain whether or not he was betraying you or if he was just saying that to try to instigate stuff. It was on Mars. Was it near Mars? There's no space down here. I guess the sun's over here. Has anybody read, sick-ass book. Has anybody read, what is it? The 3 Body Problem? We're almost at 3 suns. Can we make sun 4? I mean, if you want, man. Lots of bad ideas. I liked the 3 Body Problem. I liked it a lot. I only read the first book, so don't spoil it for me. I want to read the other ones. I think it's really cool. All right, expand by 10, maybe 15 or 20. Nope, too much. Okay. So, I'm happy to announce that Sun 3 is now on the board. Make Sun Tzu the Pope. This solar system is a fucking mess. Okay. Okay, what is the score after all that? I have Earth, Jupiter, Mars, Zeltros, and Sun 3, plus Jar Jar Binks and General Grievous. I'm at 7. You guys have 3 resources. Doom Guy, Ghost, Empress Ghost, Evil Antimatter Bombs. You've also got a base on Mars, and you own Sun 2. The sun is a resource. You guys made Sun 2. I guess this is, if you've tuned in recently, let's maybe give a recap. Chat, can you correct me if I get things wrong here? Hold on, I need recap music. No, this song. This is recap music. Okay. Correct anything that I get wrong here. This is what has happened so far in the AI invasion of the solar system. We both started with 1 base on Earth, okay? Then I went... What happened? I already forgot. I forget. What happened next? You're wrong. All I said is we start on Earth. Fake. There was something that happened at the beginning. Recap voice. Yeah, okay, I'll use a recap voice. Good idea. Oh, right, Halo. Okay, Halo, that was it.
First up, we started on Earth with 2 Earth bases. Chatopia. What is your name? What are you called? Chattern. Chattern decided to recruit Master Chief. Unfortunately for them, Master Chief ran away into those space wilds and found the Halo ring and joined the Covenant, who is apparently 2 humans and 2 aliens and Master Chief now. Meanwhile, Dougtopia went out and tried to take Mercury, but accidentally took a U-turn and took Jupiter instead. In the following turn, what the fuck? What did you do to that? Chattern successfully took and recruited Doomguy, but meanwhile a second Master Chief was born and started a civil war with the people on Earth, I think. And then I tried to go take Mercury again, but accidentally started a base on Mercury and Mars for both of our civilizations. So we both had a civilization there. At some point, you guys blew up Mercury. I forget why. So somehow you blew up Mercury. And then you got some guy named Ghost. And then Ghost is your new Empress. And then she invented anti-matter bombs that are evil. Oh, right. And then you went to the Sun to try to recruit it to be your Pope, but the Pope told the Sun told you to fuck off. So then I went to the Sun, and the Sun helped me destroy your base on Earth. And then you guys went and destroyed the Sun, so the Sun was gone. But then I think I went and got Jar Jar Binks. And then Jar Jar Binks left because I tried to assassinate him. He probed Uranus. And then you guys made Sun number 2, Sun Tzu, who's really, you tried to make him happy, but he's really ugly and mean instead. And then I went to Zeltros and established a base, because this is the planet where Jar Jar Binks is from, I guess. So I got a base there, and then my Emperor decided to give Jar Jar a gift, so you sent Doomguy from Earth down to Zeltros to steal the gift, but the gift didn't work, and the gift was a bag of money, and the gift got to General Grievous, who is now my new leader in the civil war that's happening on Zeltros, and also I built a sun. You get it? How many points do you have? 1, 2, 3. Oh, you have Zeltros? No, I have Zeltros. What? You have 1 on Mars, you have Sun Tzu. You guys have 5. Wait, I have 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's 7 to 5 right now is the score. Give us Halsey. No. Look, I gotta win one of these things. The
problem is that I inevitably I'm like, all right, chat, come on, you little rascals, I'll give you Halsey. And then next turn, you're gonna kill Jar Jar Binks, you're gonna steal Grievous, and you're gonna blow up Earth, okay? You guys will do some crazy shit in some turn. Like last turn was incredible for me. You failed and earned me 2 resources on your turn, and now I'm up. I'm not trusting you for an instant. I know what's gonna happen if I start being nice, okay? What's gonna happen is what happened last time, where you killed me with Saul Goodman. We're not doing that. I'm gonna win one of these. I gotta win. Okay. I'm up. I've got General Grievous. And this may sound like a stupid idea, but I can use General Grievous to kidnap Yoda at Mercury and keep him as a special resource. I'm absolutely kidnapping Mercury. That's super smart. I mean Yoda. Okay. I guess I should add all this stuff. I have Zeltros.
Create
no, it's not too far away.
So Doomguy can have an army.
Earth, Venus, Mercury. Ductopian Empire currently has a base on Earth, Mars, Jupiter, and Zeltros. Plus, they own Sun 3. Chattern currently has a base on Mars and owns Sun, I guess, Sue.
Research minions.
Stick an antimatter bomb to Grievous. You guys still haven't used your antimatter bombs. You literally have this like incredible weapon that was invented for you, and you haven't used it once.
We
it's
need
crazy.
to collect the Infinity Stones. We shall become all powerful.
Oh, wrong thing. Gotta update this as well. Zeltros. They also own Sun 3. I'm keeping these things pretty simple.
Should resources be included in the lore book?
I think the lore book kind of like it railroads stuff a little bit too much. So I'm choosing to use the lore book to only basically say our planets. I think that is working better. What I found when I tested this is if I like really connected everything with the lore book, it just always sticks to the stuff that's in the lore book and it doesn't create new stuff. And I feel like by far some of the most fun of this is just the weird shit that'll pop out of nowhere. And so I don't want to lose that, right? So that's why I'm doing it in this way. Okay, so I'm just swapping these over.
You like probing? What if I probed your anus instead of Uranus?
As long as I get a special resource from it.
Now we find a mythical space pope of destiny.
I mean, you could still try to get Yoda as your space pope, unless I kidnap him successfully. All right, I'm up.
Doug, you should have known better than to threaten Sith Lord Jar Jar Binks. He just mind-wiped an entire planet.
Okay, the special gift turned out to be a big bag of money that the Emperor gave to General... Am I spelling his name right? Grievous? Is it just Grievous? Grievous? Yeah. Gave to General Grievous as a bribe to join
You keep unless they explicitly leave or die. We already settled this.
Yeah, I mean, so this is now from before. Yeah, we want to keep it super clear. I think if you try to murder and they run away, we can say that's a special case. We probably just keep it simple in the future. You spelled it wrong. It's Grievous. Oh. Oh, I'm just spelling the word wrong. Got it.
Doug, can you at least do the decent thing and make it tree fiddy? Tree fiddy is the hard cut off for pay.
No, I'm giving you back that 50-cent rebate. And so the Emperor General Grievous with an important... You must travel to... Where is Yoda? Gets. That's not in here. You must travel to Mercury and kidnap the Jedi Master Yoda. Super Steve, thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. You must travel to Mercury and kidnap the Jedi Master Yoda. With him in our empire, we can finally take Saturn. Okay. This seems good. I can roll with this. Boom. No, this is more of a Yakuza kind of song. Yeah. Yeah. Grievous is more of a Yakuza, man. Wait, hold on. Reset. I'm up. The special gift turned out to be a big bag of money that the Emperor gave to General Grievous as a bribe to join the Doug... Oh my god. I was about to say Doug Coded. Oh, it was Doug Coded last time. Oh god, my brain is farting. Okay, the special gift turned out to be a big bag of money that the Emperor gave to General Grievous as a bribe to join the Dugtopian Empire. And so the Emperor tasked General Grievous with an important new mission. You must travel to Mercury and kidnap the Jedi Master Yoda, the Emperor exclaims. With him in our empire, we can finally take Saturn. Wait, no, Uranus. I don't want Saturn. Nobody wants Saturn. It's not rigged. I didn't hit send yet. The Emperor explains that the Dugtopians believe that Yoda is actually the Emperor of Dugtopia. He tells Grievous that the Emperor needs to steal Yoda from Mercury in order to prove to the Dugtopians that he is not the real Emperor. That Yoda isn't, or that the guy... Sounds simple, says General Grievous. Don't worry, replies the Emperor. I'll give you a ship. You can use that. What kind of ship is it? A spaceship. It's the same ship that you stole from the Dugtopians. General Grievous hesitates. Okay. The Emperor hands over the ship, and General Grievous flies off into space. Towards Mercury, please. Jar Jar Binks is enjoying a walk along the beach when he happens upon the Emperor of Dugtopia. Say hello to the Emperor of Dugtopia, Jar Jar. Jar Jar greets the Emperor. Huh? You're Jar Jar Binks, aren't you? Asks the Emperor. Yes, I am. Are you here to talk to me or to break into my ship? Neither. Okay, I might need to redirect this. I'm just walking around, Zeltros. Good, then get lost. Unless you want to become my slave, of course. Jar Jar laughs. Of course not. I'm only here to enjoy myself. These two have a very contentious relationship. Meanwhile, General Grievous. General Grievous heads towards Mercury. This is my redirect. I get 5 more continues. Meanwhile, General Grievous heads towards Mercury. On Mercury, Yoda has been living peacefully on his planet for many years. He's given up on his Jedi training and is content to live out his days on his peaceful planet. He has a small hut where he lives alone except for his pet Groot, an old tree stump. Okay. And his pet Wookiee, a big hairy dog. True. One day, General Grievous arrives on Mercury with his ship. He walks up to Yoda and introduces himself as Grievous. Hello there, General Grievous, says Yoda. What brings you all the way out here? I'm here to kidnap Yoda, says Grievous. Way to keep it subtle. Yoda laughs. Why would you want to kidnap me? Grievous says, because the Emperor of Dugtopia thinks that you are the real Emperor. Well, you can tell him that I'm not the real Emperor, says Yoda. Yeah, whatever, says Grievous. Just do it. Okay, this is my last one. I need to kidnap him right now. Come on, Grievous. Yoda says, okay, I will. Yoda takes out his lightsaber and points it at Grievous. Let's see how good you are with this thing, shouts Yoda. We got to continue this, right? 5 more? Because either I kidnap Yoda and I get a point, or he murders Grievous and I lose a point. Okay, we're going 5 more, 5 more. And he slices Grievous in half. Jesus Christ. As soon as he's dead, Yoda begins to laugh. Ha ha ha! He laughs. I killed the Emperor of Time. No, you didn't. And now everyone knows that I am the true Emperor. Okay. Grievous is dead. Is he like rebelling against my empire? What is he doing? We'll say Yoda's off doing his own thing, but I lose Grievous. God, I should have stopped it right here. Here, okay, I lose Grievous, but I think it'll be easier for me to recruit Yoda in the future, because Yoda thinks he's my Emperor. But as of right now, that turn ends. Okay, score is now 6-5. I lost a point. Chat, you are up. No, we don't have to do 4 more. It's more like continue until there's a conclusion. There was a clear conclusion to that. Recruit Groot. Blow up Mercury. Pour water on Sun 3. Yoda isn't a point for me. You don't have to kill him. I mean, you can. I mean, you could also just blow up all of Mercury, but then I guess you lose the chance to get Groot. Run Sun Tzu into Sun 3. Who would you send to seduce Yoda? You have to send somebody. A lot of people want to recruit you. Are you sending Doom Guy or Ghost? Okay, seems like Ghost. Send Ghost to seduce Yoda. Tell Sun 3 to fuck off. Wait, you mean like fly up to Sun 3 and tell it to fuck off? I mean, you can, man. Collect the Infinity Stones. I mean, I guess you could look. I mean, you could look for them, because we can just say there's fabled stones of magical power. No, don't do Sol. Sol was a key part of the last one. Unless there's like a specific thing you need Sol for. Build Sun 4. I mean, you can. I don't like, the map is kind of getting a little full of suns. Become Swarm and Tunnel. I'm seeing a lot that I don't think people will vote for. I'm trying to pick ones that I think people might actually choose. Because like Walter White cooking meth, I don't know if that would really. You'd also have to find him on Earth. Blow up Jupiter. Yeah, I'm not seeing a ton. I mean, you can try to recruit Thanos, I guess. All right, here are your options. Give us the Halo ring. You just got to get there, man. At some point, you guys got to make progress. You've just been destroying shit. You have Mars. From Mars, you can get to Saturn, and from Saturn, you can get the Halo ring. Okay. You are going to fly to Sun 3 and tell it to fuck off. I still can't believe that the sun told you guys to fuck off. All right, let's see what this does. I don't exactly think this will make progress. Meanwhile, the Chattern Is she going? Or are you sending Dr. Halsey again? Dr. Halsey's the one who originally went to the first sun. Okay, we'll send Dr. Halsey. I'm gonna say the time that the original sun told her people to fuck off. That work with you guys? We'll add that in. We'll see what it does with that. Perfect. Okay. Based. Okay. What's a good song for this? Yeah. Oh, wait, can I do a...
This is my high-pitched voice. What if I do megaphone? Fuck off! I don't know if that hits quite as hard. Chad, I'll let you decide. Do you want me to yell fuck off in this voice? Perfect. Okay, cool.
Sounds good.
Meanwhile, Dr. Halsey is shocked to learn that the Ductopians have built a new sun, Sun 3. And Dr. Halsey still hasn't forgotten the time that the original sun told her people to fuck off. And so she boards into her space shuttle and travels to Sun 3's orbit. She then takes a deep breath and bellows into the spaceship's megaphone terminal.
Hey, son! Where'd it go? Huh? I can't hear it. Hey! Am I like being muted? What's going on? Why is it so quiet? Hey, hello? Hello?
Why is it?
It works? It's really quiet to me. We hear you. Okay, cool. Let me, hold on. Hey, Sun 3! Fuck off! And then she gives Sun 3 the middle finger!
And so the Ductopians soon discover that Sun 3 is no longer in their control. Soon after, the Ductopians send a fleet of spaceships to Zeltros and demand that the Emperor surrender their stolen gift back to them. How the fuck did that get you, Sun 3? Or wait, did you get it, or did I lose it? I think I just lost it. I think you insulted it so hard that it, like, left. It doesn't say you got it. I just lose it. Okay. Sun 3 is just a neutral sun now. Planned, I guess. I didn't think that would result in you gaining anything, but it did work out. There's a lot of deep sun lore been going on in this. Okay. Here's the thing. I want to go to Mercury and try to recruit Yoda as my new emperor. He even called himself my new emperor. The problem is if I send Jar Jar Binks, he might kill him. He already murdered Grievous. I feel like I'm risking Jar Jar's life if I send him to Yoda, but I have to try. I have to try. I can't not have Yoda as a God Emperor. I'm risking it. But I swear to God, if he kills... If Yoda murders Jar Jar Binks, I will gift 50 subs. I'm putting that out into the universe so that it's less likely to happen. Or more likely if the AI is written by chat. Okay.
Well, Doug, you know what they say.
Now that Yoda has declared... Jesus, take the wheel. Oh man, it's Katie. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs from probably like 2 hours ago. Thank you very much. Now that Yoda's declared himself the Emperor of Ductopia... Hold on, I don't want to say that. I feel like that'll it'll make the AI think that's already the case. Now that Yoda has declared, he'll say declared himself Emperor. I have no idea. We must official. Yeah, falsely declared himself Emperor. The Utopians realize they must recruit him as the official Emperor. Otherwise, he might join the Chatterns instead. So the Ductopians send their best ambassador, Jar Jar Binks.
What if the
Claims?
next
Yeah.
one is
Wait,
a
it's all the
mafia
same.
gang war and we compete to take over a city?
That could be fun. There's a lot of options for this. So the Dugtopians send their best ambassador, Jar Jar Binks, to Mercury to convince Yoda to officially join Dugtopia as their new
People
emperor.
of the chat, we must collect the Infinity Stones. With their power, we can become all powerful. Did my money laundering comment make you feel guilty the other day? Is that why you raised your prices for non-drugs?
I literally want less money. So the Dugtopians send their best ambassadors. This works, right? Murdered Grievous. Oh, right. Yeah, thank you. That would be even more confusing than things have already been. Is it I first or E first? Grievous? Yeah. Okay. Come on, Jar Jar. Come on, Jar Jar. You mean officially?
Seriously, this might sound unconvincing,
the
but you're such a unique
What?
and
This is
hilarious YouTuber. Watching this stream has been peak entertainment.
I think. Glad you're enjoying. Yeah, this one's been fun. I after E except for C. But yeah, but there's exceptions. Whatever. Who cares? Official's right. Half of you don't understand words. It is funny that the same group of viewers who tries to speak as stupidly as possible to annoy me
Too, the art of war.
is like just laser focused on grammar in these streams. It makes no sense. The second time. Oh my God. Fine. Jesus, take the wheel. Chicken Jack, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Learn common sense. All I'm saying is you guys are wildly stupid one day, and then you can't wait to show me how smart you are with the word officially the next day. Which is funny, don't get me wrong. Here we go. Now that Yoda has murdered General Grievous and falsely claimed himself emperor, the Dugtopians realize that they must recruit him as the official emperor of their empire. Otherwise, he might join the Chatterns instead. So the Dugtopians send their best ambassador, Jar Jar Binks, to Mercury to convince Yoda to officially join Dugtopia as their new emperor. Nope. Ask Yoda for help. Jar Jar lands on Mercury and approaches Yoda. Hello, Yoda, he says. I'm Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar bows before Yoda. Good start. Please call me Yoda, says Yoda. He already did. And I'm not doing a Yoda accent. Jar Jar laughs. Sorry, Yoda, I couldn't resist. Yoda says, did you bring me something? Jar Jar nods. Yes. He takes out a bag of money and hands it to Yoda. Okay, so Jar Jar also has a bag of money. Wow, says Yoda, this is a shitload of money. Jar Jar shrugs. The Emperor of Dugtopia wanted me to give you this. Well, thank you very much. Okay, Jar Jar is actually being a good ambassador for once. I appreciate that. Jar Jar bows again. Then Yoda asks, how did you know that I was the real Emperor? Jar Jar looks confused. Well, because the Emperor of Dugtopia told me that you were the real Emperor. Come on, sign something. Make it official. Yoda laughs. Oh, that was just a joke. Wait. Jar Jar shakes his head. No, it wasn't. The Emperor of Dugtopia really thought that I was the real Emperor. Well, he's crazy, replied Yoda. I never said that I was the real Emperor. I'm just a Jedi Master who lives on Mercury. I was just joking when I said that you were the real Emperor. Can I redirect? Jar Jar laughs. I thought you knew that I was the real Emperor. The Emperor of Dugtopia said that I was the real Emperor. Yoda. Oh, he did, huh? So Jar Jar is... Well, that's strange because I didn't say that you were the real Emperor. I just said that you looked like the real Emperor. That doesn't mean anything. Jar Jar is shocked by Yoda's response. Can I redirect or am I stuck with Jar Jar Binks as my Emperor? I'm gonna go 2 more and see what happens. But Yoda, the Emperor of Dugtopia, gave me this bag of money as a bribe to come here and convince you to join Dugtopia as their Emperor. Yes, thank you. Bribe? Asked Yoda. What bribe? Jar Jar shows him the bag of money. Well, I suppose you could say that he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. Jar Jar laughs. Sign a treaty. Join, please. That was funny, Yoda. Yoda continues laughing, but Jar Jar is becoming frustrated. Listen, Yoda, if you're not going to help us, then I'm leaving. All right, close it out, Jar Jar. Close this out. Oh, please don't go, says Yoda. I'm sorry about all this confusion. I really didn't think anyone would ever believe me when I said that I'm not the real Emperor of Dougtopia. So you are? Yoda turns to his pet Groot. Groot, do you have any idea why this Jar Jar thinks that I'm the real Emperor? I don't know, says Groot. Can I, hold on, I'm doing a redirect. Jar Jar Binks says, Groot, will you officially join as our new Emperor? You guys got to redirect Doom Guy into starting a civil war. This is my redirect. Jar Jar Binks says, Groot, will you officially join as our new Emperor? No, I already have a job. I'm a plant. Jar Jar sighs. Okay then. Jar Jar leaves Mercury. The Dougtopian Empire offers a large reward to anyone who can find the real Emperor of Dougtopia. So we have like 3 people who are claiming to be Emperor at varying times. I definitely didn't get Yoda though. That was stupid. All right. No change to the map. You guys are up next. Groot shut me down hard. He didn't even entertain it for a second. Okay. What do you want to do?
We can drive the Sun 2 into other planets to engulf them in flames and destroy them.
You get the money bag? I don't know. That doesn't feel, like, notable enough. I feel like special resources have to be, like, really notable.
I had a dream where I was at Twitch.
It's not the same bag of money that we said was super noticeable.
Really fast.
I mean, I do eat meat really fast. Eat the rings of Saturn. Blow up Mercury with antimatter bombs. Again, that won't help you if you do that. Make Sun Tzu... Wait, do you want to make Sun 3 the Pope? Or do you want to crash Sun Tzu into Mercury?
If we get Sun 2, he can write The Art of War.
Or you can have Sun Tzu build the Art of War. And that could be a special resource. Take over Earth. Send antimatter bombs to Earth. Find the real Dougtopian Emperor and claim the reward.
This week also when the salmon meeting stream.
That'll be sometime later this month, I think. Just depends on Parkser and my schedule. Find the real Dougtopian Emperor.
We need the Sun 2 to have a driver's seat so we can ride the Sun into other planets.
Marry the Sun. Have Sun Tzu try to marry Sun 3? That doesn't... I mean, none of this has made a lot of sense. That really...
Twitch streamer recently increased the cost of the TTS. I need a lawyer/legal rep. Do you have any recommendations?
Yeah, send $3 to Parkser. That's his hourly rate. Recruit Gru to steal the moon.
Has affected Doug 2. What a sad world.
Tell Yoda to fuck off.
Doug raising the TTS price to decrease donations. Only to
Don't do it. That won't accomplish anything.
Is the epitome of the congrats. You played yourself meme.
I mean, I didn't really, because I've made a lot of money off of this dumb meme, but I do think alerts are dumb when they're like an hour behind.
To find Cybertron and make peace with Optimus Prime.
The problem with recruiting Gru is from Finding Minions. What is the name of the movie? Despicable Me. He tries to steal the moon in it, right? I think I've seen that movie, but it was not memorable. Or maybe I watched part of it or something. I only watched the first one, though. That's probably a two-parter. I think you would have to recruit Gru first, right? And then steal the moon. You can't do that in one turn.
Can we remake Pluto a planet?
We declared at the beginning of this that Pluto is a planet. Apparently the suns are planet and they're sentient, and there's a lot that you can, a lot of personality traits you can put onto any of these planets. Ugh. Well, I was hoping you guys would build the Art of War. Okay, you're gonna try to find the real Dugtopian Emperor and claim the reward. From the fake one that I have, I guess? I'm not... Finding Minions is my favorite Disney movie. I don't know, dude. I don't... Can I get a recap? I'm behind.
Hey, chat.
I honestly am having a hard time following the whole storyline.
This donation was submitted at 4:22 p.m. PST.
Oh my god, they're still an hour behind. Don't donate money. Do not donate money. It won't happen for over an hour. It won't be relevant.
Hopefully this money will fix TTS.
It's not. That's not how it works. Okay, you're gonna try for the reward. Okay, I'm gonna delete this because I think it will make more sense. The quick recap. I'll do a recap in like another turn or two. Right now, the current situation of the solar system.
Research turning ice to water to make our planet more livable and then trade water away. Also, Aztec and my ex-wife from the last Spelunky 2 stream say hi, and Aztec wants to know if we can have some money, because I spent it all on this pointless message.
Thank you. Right now, the setup of the planet, the solar system is, I have a base on Earth, so the yellow/orange color represents me. I have a base on Earth. We both have a base on Mars. I have a base on Jupiter. I have a base on Zeltros, which is a planet that Jar Jar Binks is from, I think. You guys built a new sun after you destroyed the first sun, after Doomguy destroyed the first one. Or Doomguy found it? Because the first sun told you to fuck off, and you got upset. So you built a new sun who's ugly and mean, canonically, and then I built a third sun randomly, but then you guys told it to fuck off, and it left my empire. In terms of special resources, you guys have Doomguy, you have Ghost, who's your empress, who showed up and assassinated your old emperor, and you have evil antimatter bombs that you still haven't used. I have Jar Jar Binks. What's the score right now? I think it's like 6-5. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I lost the sun. God damn it. I'm down to 5? Are you winning? 1? No, wait. You have Mars and you have Sun Tzu. That's it. It's 5-5 again. Okay. We're tied again. There's been way more backtracking in this in this one that we've done before. All right. Let's write this. With the great fuck-off plan completed, the Chattern Empire now sets their sight on a new goal. They have heard that the Dugtopian Empire What happens if you win? A large reward. Will be given a large reward. I feel like this is not going to work out in your guys' favor. Whoever finds the Emperor. So, Ghost, Empress Ghost, sets out to find the real Emperor of Dugtopia and claim the large reward. That good? Any problems with that? That work? Yeah? You wouldn't understand. Update the lore. Oh, yeah, I do actually need to update the lore. Okay, I just removed that I own Sun 3. Damn, this music's hype. Take this out here. And I take it out here. I'm scared. I'm scared by this music, chat. Don't panic. We're gonna be okay.
Hi Doug, I'm still typing this message, so don't read it yet, please.
Deal. Okay, I think we're good. Bam. Bam. Okay. With the great fuck-off plan completed, the Chattern Empire now sets their sights on a new goal. They have heard that the Dugtopian Empire cannot find their Emperor, and whoever finds the Emperor first will be given a large reward. So, Empress Ghost sets out to find the real Emperor of Dugtopia and claim the large reward. I can't imagine this actually works. Good luck. But the Chattern Empire will have to travel across the solar system to reach the Emperor. The Dugtopians will have to cross the asteroid belt, which contains thousands of asteroids and rocks orbiting the sun. And so, the Dugtopians begin the long journey across the solar system to reach the Dugtopia Emperor. But the Dugtopians are surprised to discover that the Dugtopia Empire has captured the Dugtopia Emperor and is keeping him prisoner on Mars. Okay? Are you guys involved with this still? The Dugtopians now must rescue the Dugtopia Emperor from the Dugtopian Empire. The Dugtopian Empire is pleased to report that they have successfully captured the Emperor, and now the Dugtopians plan to return him to his home planet of Earth. Okay, do you guys want to redirect? Redirect meaning you can try to go capture the Emperor again, I guess, and get the reward. No, reroll is not the right word. Reroll means it like broke the game. Redirect means I will restate the original goal and see if it goes with it. And you get 5 continues. Okay, we're gonna do redirect. So I'm redirecting where it went off back to the original goal. But the Chattern Empire still wants the large reward. So they head to Earth and attempt to kidnap the real Dugtopian Emperor, and claim the reward. That work? Fine, rescue. Okay, here's your attempt to fix the situation. You get 5 continues. But the Chattern Empire still wants the large reward, so they head to Earth and attempt to rescue the real Dugtopian Emperor and claim the reward. Let's see if it goes for it. The Chattern Empire is able to capture the real Emperor of Dugtopia, and they bring him back to their space on Mars. After the Chattern Empire returns with the real Emperor of Dugtopia, the Dugtopian Empire is furious, and they demand the reward. Wait. Okay. Go on. No, replies the Emperor. You don't deserve the reward. You lied about your intentions, and you stole the gift from me without permission. I want nothing to do with you. But we helped save Earth, replies the Chattern Emperor. Wait, huh? We showed you how to build a new sun, and you used that knowledge to destroy the planet, replies the Emperor of Dugtopia. You tricked me. It wasn't like that, replies the Chattern Emperor. You get 3 more. We wanted to help you. Really? Then why didn't you tell me about the fuck-off plan, asked the Emperor of Dugtopia. The Chattern Empire... the Chattern Empire has realized that the fuck-off plan was a terrible idea from the beginning. And so they decide not to fight the Dugtopians anymore. Instead, they promise to stay away from Earth forever, and the Dugtopians promise to never ever try to steal the gift again. The Dugtopians and Chattern Empire both agree to forget everything that happened in the past. Okay, you get 1 more continue. Maybe this resolves and you get a reward or something. Now everyone can just move on with their lives. And so the Earth is safe, the Dugtopian Empire has conquered the solar system, and humanity is free to explore the stars. And Jar Jar Binks has finally found peace in New Dugtopia, where he continues to live happily. Okay. I did not conquer the solar system. We'll leave it at so the Earth is safe. Unfortunately, chat, I have bad news. You did not get a large reward for kidnapping the Dugtopian Emperor. You do have him, I think. I think you have him on Mars. So if you want to do something with my Emperor later, by all means. Is that a resource? I don't think so, because it wasn't a resource for me. We have not had, unless it, like a special person comes in and is becomes the Emperor, like Ghost. We haven't said that that's a resource. He's special to me. Okay. It's because it's your real emperor. Let me reread that. Seems like a bit of a stretch. We haven't... I get where you're coming from. Okay, no, they're just talking about the fuck off plan. We gain an advantage because he's your leader. I could see it. I could go either way on this. Should real Dugtopian Emperor be a special resource? Okay, here is one reason to not, even though I know you guys want the point, here's one reason to vote no. Because I think this is going to confuse the fuck out of the AI. I think if we keep including Dugtopian Emperor, like, in your stuff, it's going to get real confused. And it's just going to keep talking about my emperor. Like, my empire, instead of yours. I mean, I know that's kind of rigged, but I think it's already confused. That's what I mean. If you're talking about the Dugtopian Emperor all the time, it's going to constantly be bringing up my, like, my stuff. Next turn, ask who it is. Yeah, how about that? I will say this. The instant, if you guys, like, reveal who the Dugtopian Emperor is and get a name that we can then, like, differentiate from my empire, that'll be special resources. You do have my emperor, but let's say he's, like, you know, he's, like, covered in a, you guys have put a bag over his head or something. Like, you've kidnapped him, or you're treating him nicely, whatever. But we don't know who he is. And if we figure out who they are, then they become a special resource. Fair? And I think the strongest reason to vote no is to try to make this just a little tiny bit more coherent. All right. You guys have my real emperor on Mars. I am going to finally go for Uranus. I think just simple turn. Try to establish base on Uranus. I finally go.
Hope the stream delay isn't too bad on this, but what do you think of helicopters carrying black coal?
Thank you. Stay away from my anus.
You thinned, baby.
Don't worry, chat. It's our anus. Unfortunately, the real Emperor of Dugtopia is stolen by the Chattered Empire. And so, they decide to give up on that whole situation. There's more important things to worry about. Like Chattern's anus. That's right. Jesus, take the wheel. Lord of Zombies, thank you for the gift sub.
Chat, we have to work farther, not harder.
That's dumb. This work? Fortunately, stolen by the China. This is my coup de grace. Once I finally take your anus. I can't listen to that song now for people here on that Spelunky stream. I can't listen to that song now without hearing Twitch chat is coming. But in this case, kind of accurate. Unfortunately, The real Emperor of Dougtopia is stolen by the Chattern Empire. And so they decide to give up on that whole situation. There's something more important to worry about right now. Chattern's anus. That's right. It's finally time to establish a base on Uranus. So Dougtopia sends out a space fleet and scientists in hopes of building a base on Uranus. Come on, give this to me. The Chattern Empire has also sent out its space fleet and scientists in hopes of establishing a base on Uranus. Both races are completely unaware that the human race has already established a base on Uranus. That doesn't make sense. I guess there's a third empire. The humans on Earth have been waiting for the opportunity to colonize Uranus for quite some time, and now they've finally achieved their goal. They are now the proud owners of Uranus. The humans on Earth have a space fleet of scientists and a colony on Uranus. Okay, so there's a third faction. We keep going. Most of these humans are from Earth, but the humans in this fleet are different from the humans on Earth. These humans are known as Dougtopians since they were born on Dougtopia. One day, the Dougtopians send an envoy, Jar Jar Binks, to negotiate with the Chattern Empire on Uranus. I am Jar Jar Binks, says Jar Jar to the Chattern Empire. Do you want to sell Uranus to Dougtopia? The Chattern Empire responds, we'll sell it to you for $10 billion. Wait, you guys have it? We keep going. Jar Jar thinks this is too expensive. $10 billion? It's a lot of money. Why are you selling it for such a high price? Because we want to use it for a toilet, of course. True. Replies the Chattern Empire. Oh, what? Asks Jar Jar. It's a toilet, explains the Chattern Empire. We're going to put a toilet on Uranus. Jar Jar laughs. That's hilarious. I love it. But unfortunately, I cannot afford to buy your planet. Ah, you're funny, says the Chattern Empire. You don't want to buy our planet for $10 billion because you can't afford it? Yes. But what if I change the price to $100 billion? Jar Jar laughs again. $100 billion? You're crazy. No. Not crazy, says the Chattern Empire. If you bought my planet for $100 billion, I would even let you name it whatever you want. Wait a minute, says Jar Jar. Are you trying to tell me that you're willing to change the price of the planet to anything I ask? Ask for something lower, Jar Jar, please. Yes, of course, replies the Chattern Empire. I would be happy to change the price to whatever you want. Jar Jar laughs. That's great. Now I'm interested. What do you suggest? The Chattern Empire thinks for a moment. Then he says, how about we make the price $1 trillion? Jar Jar laughs. Great idea. Let's do it. Does it happen? Very well, says the Chattern Empire. Here's my check. And he hands Jar Jar a check for $1 trillion. Jar Jar Binks leaves the room with the check. Okay. You guys still have Uranus, but I have $1 trillion. Great job, Jar Jar. I thought, well, whatever. That's an acceptable outcome. At least we both go up at a point. Oh my god. Okay. So you guys have... You guys now have Uranus. But I do get $1 trillion. What a fucking conversation. Also, what were the humans of Earth doing? Get the toilet. Okay, you guys are up. And I'm seeing a lot of people who want to put a toilet on Uranus. That'll be it. I can't believe that after all this, it's turning into one giant toilet joke. Put a giant toilet on Uranus. That'll be a special resource point if you do it. Bounce the check. Rename it to our anus. I'll let you just do that as a general thing. Take control of the Halo ring. Send Doom Guy to marry Master Chief. Remember, Master Chief is over near the Halo ring. Not on it, I don't think.
It's me, Sar Jar Jar, me Sar Kidnap Yoda.
Build Death Star 3. Wait, didn't I try to build a Death Star? Did I build a Death Star? Does anybody remember? I think you guys
take the wheel.
You guys built 2 of them. Hike Shadow, thank you for the gifted subs. Kill Jar Jar.
Jar Jar on our side.
Kill Jar Jar before he cashes the check. I still think you should build a giant toilet, but that's funny. Hire Spartan 117.
This message was sent at 5:22, September 15th, 1786.
I'm seeing mostly the same things. Do a recap.
Hey, Patrick, please feed Kit Kat.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to do a recap of what has happened so far. We both are at 6 points, I believe. Chat, as always, correct me if I'm wrong. For anybody who doesn't feel like they understand what's going on, don't worry. This will completely clarify things for you. And I'll recap it.
In my recap voice. The solar system started with just 2 bases. Dugtopia had a base on Earth, and so did Shatter. Shatter started by trying to recruit Master Chief, but Master Chief ran off. It turns out that the Halo ring does exist in this solar system. So he and the Covenant are somewhere out here near Halo. Meanwhile, Dugtopia managed to successfully establish a base on Mars? I don't remember. Wrong? Fake news? Was that fake? Whatever. And then you guys got Doom Guy, and then there's like Master Chief 2, who was like murdering a bunch of people and fought the Arbiter or something. And then I went and tried to take Mercury. I think I established a base on Mercury and Mars, but you guys also got a base there at the same time. And then somebody came to assassinate your Emperor, and that was Ghost, your new Empress, who also invented evil matter bombs. And then I tried to get I tried Mercury, maybe, I think, and then you guys went to the Sun, and you tried to ask the Sun to be a space pope, but the Sun told you to fuck off, and so you got really upset. I went to the Sun the next turn and asked it for help, and the Sun helped me destroy your base on Earth. But then the next turn, you guys destroyed the Sun with Doom Guy's help, I think. And then I recruited Jar Jar Binks, he was from Zeltros, or was later from Zeltros, and then that got me General Grievous, or maybe that was later. And then you guys made a second son, Son 2, who's really ugly and mean for some reason. And then I made a third son at some point. I think that was during the Civil War at Zeltros. There was a Civil War here with General Grievous and Doom Guy. And I think Jar Jar was there. Oh, and there was a big gift for Jar Jar Binks. That was a bag of money. And then General Grievous went to Mercury because Yoda is here, apparently. And he tried to get Yoda to join, but Yoda killed General Grievous. And then he wouldn't join my empire. And then you guys stole my real emperor. And then I went to Uranus. But you guys already had a base there. And you gave me a check for $1 trillion. Am I missing anything? And so you can still get to Halo. Anyways,
hope that makes sense. Oh, right. Sun 3, I built Sun 3. The reason I don't own it anymore is because you guys sent your insane scientist, Dr. Halsey, who hasn't really shown up that much. You sent her over to Sun 3 and told it to fuck off, and I lost control of it instantly. So that's why I don't have Sun 3 anymore. So there's just 2 suns, one of which are under your control. Okay. What just happened? Again? Okay, that was my turn. On my turn, you gave me $1 trillion to fuck off. Right? Yeah. That was my turn? Yes. I went for Uranus, you guys got a base there somehow, and then to be clear, we negotiated that I would pay $1 trillion for the ownership of Uranus, at which point the 2 parties shook hands and you gave Jar Jar Binks $1 trillion. I guess, you know what? I should clarify. $1 trillion check. But that's still valuable. No, we should say I get your $1 trillion. No. I've been generous. $1 trillion. And if you don't like it, honestly, should have been a better negotiator. The price started at $10 billion and you went up to $1 trillion. You guys are terrible at this. Okay. These are your 6 options. What do you want to do next?
Do you think this story might have jumped the shark at some point along the way?
No, I understood all that. At some point, somebody's going to take control of Halo. But before then, you are going to put a giant toilet on Uranus. Oh, I need to update all this stuff. Okay.
Hey,
I still have the 4.
Hey, chat. Am I in the right line for the new money incinerator?
You guys are just dumping money into a fire today. I guess you're dumping it into the dug hole, which is fine. But I'll go put it into a fire if you want. Divorce Saturn and give its ring to Uranus as a proposal. That's very good. You can do that next turn. The toilet one was too strong. I think we knew that was going to happen. Saturn currently has a base on Mars and Uranus. And owns Sunsu. Okay, let me just update this on both of them. You know what I will say? So on this stream, we've been trying to use some of the AI tools to make this a little bit more coherent while still maintaining a lot of weirdness. It seems like this has worked pretty well. It's still a lot of new stuff happens, but just leaving very loose things about who owns what seems to mostly work. Whereas the last 2 times we did this, there was a lot of like, now you're invading your own place again or whatever. So it seems like it's helps a bit. It is also just weirder because it's the solar system. So I don't know. This has been the least coherent. Oh. I think it's been great. Okay. Yeah, Mars and Earth. Okay. Cool. Let me update the lore book. So in Saturn, you guys have Colony of Mars and Uranus. I'm still not using the tools very much. Like, we haven't really used the lore book, which is like the encyclopedia. That's where we could theoretically make it a lot more tied together. But I think it's worked better leaving it fairly open-ended and just saying this is what everybody owns in terms of planets. Okay, got that. Cool.
I am pretty sure we in the chat have taken control of the sun formerly known as Sun 3.
No, it pretty explicitly only stated that I lost control of it. So that one we said, Sun 3 is up for grabs at this point. Can we recruit Yoda as your space pope too? I mean, he's free, man. He does not want to join my empire. Meanwhile, the Saturn Empire successfully established a base on Uranus.
Hi, Doug. Missed the start of the stream and I don't want to spoil myself. I'll just watch the VOD, so I'm saying hi to Future me. See you soon.
Hi, everybody. Say hi. Sorry, I missed the name. Eto something. You fill in the blanks on the name. Fill in the rest of the name with whatever you think it is.
Kit Kat, I love her.
Kit Kat, Patrick loves you. Meanwhile, the Saturn Empire successfully established a base on Uranus after convincing Jar Jar Binks to leave the planet.
All my teachers then misled when I taught.
$1 trillion. I love that guy's girlfriend too. So I don't know, he spelled monstrously. Monster, is that not a word? Monstrously? Are you naming it R-anus? Oh, monstrously. Wow, I didn't know that.
Call these streams AIDC. Get it? Like the band, but it instead stands for AI, Doug, and chat. Either the Talk-eyed Shadow Legends.
Hey Doug, first time I can make one of your streams live. I was wondering if you've played the Xenoblade Chronicles games since you use a lot of the battle themes in your videos. Love your work, dude.
Thank you. Hopefully you're still here, because the alerts are really behind. I have not. It really does not look like my kind of game,
Emperor,
but I love the music.
The Emperor, then who's probing Uranus?
Jar Jar Binks probed Uranus. The only person who's probed Uranus has been Jar Jar Binks, to be clear. But he did probe it in advance, and then technically you guys worked with Jar Jar Binks for like a turn. So I guess you got his knowledge about Uranus and established a base. I don't know. Okay, I guess you do want to rename it, which is fine. For the sake of the map, I'm going to leave it as Uranus.
Doug,
but in the AI lore, we will rename it.
Less people will use it. Chat bet.
Yeah, it didn't work. Now that the prize planet of Uranus is finally under their control, Chatter can move forward with their plan to turn the planet into a gigantic toilet.
Doug is going to increase the cost of TTS by 10x. Also, this was sent an hour ago.
No, I wouldn't. They rename the planet to Uranus. Uranus. Why did you want the toilet?
Dugtopia, execute order 66.
You just want to use the planet as a toilet. This is going to be so confusing for me to remember to call it R-anus instead of Uranus for the entire rest of the stream. Ugh. Okay.
Since this will not be heard for over an hour, Doug Jar Jar should have been murdered by Yoda around 8:20 EST.
He did almost get murdered. Oh, also, one sec.
Hey Doug, sending this again cause I gave you $5 but this is the first stream I got to, but I was wondering if you played the Xenoblade Chronicles games or just liked the music since you use a lot of the battle themes. Long live the Empire.
Oh shit, I assume that was the message before. But yeah, same answer. I'm not into JRPGs at all. One sec. Cool. I had to send a message. Oh,
Hey you guys.
You said the toilet is a special resource. Yeah, if you make it.
Yeah. My wife is threatening to call off the divorce if I don't get off and watch the House of Rings. Or the Dragons of Power. Whatever, I just need this divorce.
Cool,
What's
that's good.
Your favorite cheese?
This is gonna be so confusing. It was Gouda up until I tried to eat an entire wheel of Gouda cheese on stream, and now I hate Gouda. Now it's probably... Oh, there's just one. I don't know the name of it. I don't know the name. The weird thing is I ruined Gouda cheese for myself by trying to eat a whole wheel of cheese. But every other type of cheese got a lot better. Brie is overrated. Brie's very good, but it's kind of overrated. Like, people who are into Brie are super into Brie, and it's like, dude, okay, calm down. It's a little better than other cheeses. No, you know what the problem with Brie is? I love Brie for 1 or 2 bites, and then it's just like kind of too heavy. No, mozzarella, no. I'm talking about just like eating cheese with crackers or something. Obviously, the context matters. Well, there's too much shit going on. We gotta keep moving. Also, I need to use the bathroom. Oh, you guys took Uranus. Okay, I'll wait until you make a toilet. And then we're all going to the bathroom together, okay? If everybody, like, I want as many people in this community as possible to use the bathroom simultaneously, if you can build the toilet right now. This is very important.
Let's make a death toilet above Uranus.
Let's just start with a normal toilet. Do you want it to be a death toilet? I'm trying to think of a song that makes sense for you building a gigantic toilet. I'm going to be honest, I'm coming up short. No, just a huge toilet. Okay, not a lot of people just want it to be a normal toilet. I can't find the perfect song for it. Bearcat, thank you very much for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Just don't. Like, no music. Red Dead Redemption building theme. That is good. Shit, I don't know if they have that in here.
I want to see you
look for
burn my
something.
bits.
I mean, I'll put them on fire right after this. I had oh, right. Okay, how about Hopes and Dreams? Hopes and Dreams is this song? This song is like way too inspirational to be used for building a toilet.
Was posted at 5:15 CST.
Okay. Chat, you are up. Meanwhile, the Chattern Empire has successfully established a base on Uranus after convincing Jar Jar Binks to leave the planet with $1 trillion. Now that the prized planet of Uranus is finally under their control, Chattern can move forward with their plan to use the planet as a gigantic toilet. They rename the planet to Uranus, and then the top Chattern scientists begin the construction of a monstrously large toilet on the surface of Uranus. Why are we building a huge toilet on Uranus? Asked Jar Jar Binks. Because we need to cover up the fact that we're polluting Earth, replies the top Chattern scientist. True! So if we put a giant toilet on Uranus, nobody will notice. While the Chattern Empire is busy building their huge toilet on Uranus, an alien ship approaches Earth. The alien ship is friendly and is sent by the Dugtopian Emperor to deliver a message. Huh? The Dugtopian Emperor asks the alien ship to land on Earth and give him the gift that he has been saving for the Dugtopian Emperor. The Dugtopian Emperor tells the alien ship to wait in orbit around Earth until he can meet with the alien ship. We might need to redirect this back to the toilet. And he will give the alien ship the gift when he receives it. The alien ship lands on Earth, but the Dugtopian Emperor is unable to make contact with the alien ship, and so he sends his army to investigate. I think when you guys kidnapped my real Emperor, you got the AI real focused on it. We're redirecting. Back on Uranus. Sorry, back on Uranus. The top Chattern scientists. Okay, here's your redirect. That means you get 5 more. Back on Uranus, the top Chattern scientists resume construction of the mega toilet. The scientists are thrilled to be working on such an interesting project. They are also eager to test their new technology, which allows the mega toilet to clean itself using nanobots. The top scientists are so excited that they accidentally inject their own bodies with nanobots. And so they become super intelligent robots. They are now called the Chatronomicon. Okay, soon the Chatronomicon discovers that their new technology can be used to build other things besides toilets. 3 more. So the scientists decide to use the technology to build a giant robot suit. And so the top Chattern scientists begin making their new mega robot suit. The scientists are excited to see what this new invention can do for them. You got 2 more turns. You can still build the toilet, maybe. One day, the top scientists are sitting around in the lab playing checkers when they are interrupted by a loud banging sound coming from outside. One of the scientists looks out the window and sees a strange object flying towards Earth at tremendous speed. Last one. This might get back to my Emperor. It seems like it's going for my Emperor again. That's odd, exclaims the scientist. What could that possibly be doing here? Maybe it's aliens, suggests one of the other top scientists. Or maybe it's a meteorite. Okay, one more. We got to see what it is. Can't be a meteorite, replies the first scientist. There aren't any meteorites falling from the sky. That means it must be an alien spacecraft. So the scientists quickly gather their equipment and rush outside to examine the strange object that's now hovering above Earth. They're on our anus. Okay, that's done. Turns over. What happened? You got the Chatronomicon, which are super intelligent scientist robots. You also built a new mega robot suit. Okay, normally I wouldn't have given this to you as a special resource, but they literally capitalized it. They made it a proper noun because it's clearly that big of a deal. So you guys actually get 2 resource points in one turn. Nanomachines, son. I normally feel like this is too vague, but the capitalization, the AI clearly wants it. But, chat, no toilet. Chatronomicon. How did it come up with that? Wait, how many points do you have now? You have Chatronomicon and the super mega robot, right? Is that what it's called? Super robot suit. Wait, mega robot suit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're at 8 points. You could potentially win the game. You could potentially win the game by building a giant toilet on Uranus. Oh, fuck. Also, something that I just noticed, which is funny, of all the insane shit that's been happening, nobody's even mentioned the moon. Poor moon, dude. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna be not annoyed if I lose today, but I have made an effort to try to be more strategic today, and I was ahead most of the game. And right now, you guys are just having monster turn after monster turn. Although I had a crazy turn a little while ago with the 2 resources, huh? We both had good turns. You've also just taken away half of my shit. You blew up everybody's bases on Mercury. You took Sun 3 away from me. I wanted Uranus, and then you guys paid me to give it to you. All right. Next up is me. I don't know what I want to do. Okay, you know what? Because you guys have 8 points now, and you could potentially win with 1 turn by building a giant toilet and something else, I am going to go for the Halo ring. If I pick up that super weapon before you guys can, I could destroy the entire universe. Which is a draw, which means you won't win. I might not be able to win today, but I will take you down with me, chat. Yeah, going for Halo. Or I could find Master Chief up here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find Master Chief. He's hanging out with the Covenant up here. The Covenant's like 4 people, remember? And then we'll go for the Halo ring. That'll get me up to like 7 or 8 points. And then we win the game by destroying Uranus and your stupid toilet with the Halo ring. Okay, I've got a plan. I've got a plan.
This message was never sent. I have no idea how you are receiving it.
Our mega robot will defend us. Hope you train it well, dude. I mean, look, there's a lot of steps between where I'm at right now and blowing up your toilet. Including you building a toilet, to be clear. With this new influx of money, the Ductopian Empire has the financial resources.
And you'll still live. Damn, Doug does love us.
It's not even that long, man. I've been live for like 5 hours. But I've been having a great time. This stream has been so fun. I feel like
You thought that
each stream that we've done...
TTS price would work. Little did you know that we are all doctors, engineers, and venture capitalists.
I don't think that's quite true. Each stream that we've done has gotten more insane. Like, the Europe one is funny. I posted the Europe video yesterday or 2 days ago, and people really, really, really like it, which is awesome. It's doing super well on YouTube. And I'm like, guys, this is nothing compared to the USA one. Like, it gets way weirder. This one is even stupider. I do love how hard it's progressing. Okay. With this new influx of money, the Utopian Empire now has the financial resources to go for the Halo Ring. The Halo Ring was is a massive space structure built by the who's the whatever.
So, can we go for the death toilet?
You have my real emperor.
Next turn.
Okay, the fake Dogtopian Emperor. Remember that I've had a Emperor the whole time, and then also Jar Jar Binks thinks he's my Emperor. 4 runners. 4 Skinners. Gross. I don't know if I even want to bring 4 runners into this. I feel like it's going to get confusing. It's already going to be confused by the fact that the Covenant are going to be in here. The Halo Ring is a massive space structure that can fire a massive energy release and destroy planets in the solar system. Let's say, at most, you can only... So let's say something crazy happens. How many total planets can be destroyed? I don't think that the ring should be able to blow up literally every planet and end the game. That's kind of boring.
In the next invasion.
I know that canonically it destroys all life. Let's pretend that in this version, the Halo Ring is not quite as powerful and it destroys, you know... How about max of 3? Oh, it wipes out life. You're right. It doesn't wipe out... It does not wipe out planets.
1809. We need to divorce the moon so they get angry and divorce Earth. The whiskey is hitting now. God help us all.
Robots would survive. That's kind of true, maybe. Okay, let's say it could wipe out life on 2 planets. So I could take out 2 of your planets if you have bases there. But I guess I can't destroy your mega robot suit because of the robots. So at most, we'll let it do what it does, right? But the only time that we, like, say the AI's ruling doesn't count is if it impacts too much in a single turn. So we'll say that it cannot clear life from more than 2 planets in a single turn going forward. Even if it says it destroys the whole solar system or whatever. Massive space structure that can fire a massive energy release and destroy all life on the planets. Well, I'll say life on a planet in the solar system. I'm going to try to keep it so the AI doesn't just constantly murder everybody. The Halo Ring is a massive structure. And the Dogtopians know that with the Halo Ring in their power, they could annihilate all the life on Uranus. Sends out Jar Jar Binks, his finest ambassador, to recruit Master Chief and the Covenant. No, I'll just say, I'll leave Covenant out of it. I think I have a better chance of this working without the whole thing needing to go. Don't you need Saturn? No, I can go from Jupiter to Halo. I mean, we didn't really explain where Saturn is, but you can jump 2 planets. So I'm on Jupiter right now, Saturn, Halo. Chief is a super soldier from Earth who is currently traveling
Can we take
space.
over Hyrule from Breath of the Wild in next AI invasion or a future AI invasion?
Yeah, potentially. I mean, there's a bunch of, like, games and stuff. I think it would be fun. Okay, does this work? Is this fine? Yeah? Name it Plunto. What are you talking about? Way too much in one turn. I'm trying to set up what's going on. So here, it's important to remember all the shit with Halo and Master Chief that happened in your guys' AI. My AI has not built that into the story, so I have to introduce these characters and stuff. That's why I'm doing all this.
Alerts are caught up now. We have to fix that.
Put it in the lore book. Again, the concern with the lore book is that it always sticks to that definition and does not do anything else. You're going for two things. With this new influx of money, financial resources to go for the Halo Ring. The Halo Ring is I mean, I guess, but I have to explain the Halo Ring first. They can fire and destroy all life, and the Ductopians know that the Halo Ring in their power, they could annihilate all life on a... That if the Halo Ring comes into their power, so the fake... To recruit Master Chief... I mean, that's the problem, is I have to introduce all the things. Recruit Master Chief and then go for the Halo Ring. But you lose your money to do this. If he gives the money to Master Chief and like spends it as part of it, then yeah. Isn't this cheating? It's 2 tasks in 1 turn. The only thing I'm doing, so this is all set up of explaining what I like the long-term goal, and the only thing here is sending Jar Jar Binks to recruit Master Chief. I think it's fair, and if you don't think it's fair, you can yell rigged.
My wife said she will not divorce me if you don't take Saturn first. Please, I want this divorce.
I'll do my best. First things first, recruiting Master Chief. Consult the rules. I think this is necessary. It wouldn't be necessary in your guys' thing, but I think it is important to establish both Halo Ring and Master Chief before we dive into this. I can't play Halo songs. They get copyright struck on YouTube now, which is a bummer. Otherwise, I would be blaring the Halo theme. But instead, I will blare this theme. All right, here we go. We're going for Master Chief. With this new influx of money, the fake Ductopia Emperor now has the financial resources to go for the Halo Ring. The Halo Ring is a massive space structure that can fire a massive energy release and destroy all life on a planet in the solar system, and the Ductopians know that if the Halo Ring comes into their power, they could annihilate all life on our anus. So the fake Ductopia Emperor sends out Jar Jar Binks, his finest ambassador, to recruit Master Chief into the Ductopian Empire. Master Chief is a super soldier from Earth who is currently traveling in space near the Halo Ring. It's a big info dump. Does it actually turn that into some coherent stuff? He will join the Ductopian army and help them get the Halo Ring. Wait, Master Chief Master Chief knows that the Ductopians are lying. They're not actually interested in helping mankind. They just want to use the Halo Ring to destroy all life on Earth. No, we don't. No. I own Earth. Earth is fine. But Master Chief doesn't care. He needs the money to save his girlfriend's life. Jar Jar Binks approaches Master Chief and tells him, "Hi, I'm Jar Jar Binks." Wait, has it happened? Do I have him? Or no? I guess we continue. We see what the conversation does. Is Jar Jar Master Chief's girlfriend? Master Chief looks at Jar Jar and says, "I know, you're the Emperor of Ductopia." Yeah, I guess I am. I guess I'm looking for someone to join the Ductopian Empire. Wait, Master Chief is saying this? Would you like to join? Okay, there we go. Master Chief doesn't respond. Okay, so he's not in right now. Jar Jar continues. "I'm offering you the job of the Emperor of Ductopia. But before I can appoint you to that position, I need to see some proof that you're really good enough for the job." Way to negotiate, Jar Jar. "Why do you have to see proof?" says Master Chief. "It's a requirement of the Ductopian Empire. We must see proof that you're qualified for the job." I love Jar Jar. He has turned into my greatest. "What kind of proof do you need to see?" asked Master Chief. "Well," says Jar Jar, "there's only one way for you to prove that you're worthy of being the Emperor of Ductopia. And that is to defeat me in a game of chess." Jar Jar is excellent at chess. On the board, he thinks quickly and makes very quick moves. And although he always wins, it's not because he's better than everyone else. Then what? Does he cheat? It's because he plays such simple games of chess that everyone else gets bored and loses interest. All right, ladies and gentlemen, chess match of the century right here. Unfortunately, Master Chief isn't used to playing such simplistic games of chess, so Jar Jar easily beats him. Wait, I'm playing the victory music. I win. He joins, right? He joins? Jar Jar Binks takes the check. Okay, you win. Congratulations. You're the new Emperor of Ductopia. Jar Jar Binks hands Master Chief the check for $1 trillion. He's in. I got a new Emperor. It's Master Chief, baby. Woo! Oh, good shit. Good turn. Wait, do I lose the check? No, because he's in. No, because he's my emperor. No. I get the check. I get Master Chief. God damn, Jar Jar Binks is pulled through. Woo. All right, new resource for me. Master fucking Chief. Jar Jar's my Saul. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I keep the money. You guys know fully well that if you handed money to your own emperor, you wouldn't lose the money. You would be screaming at me that it's rigged if I suggested such preposterous suggestions. Also, you guys are still up. You're still up by 2, okay? And if you really don't like it, you can yell rigged. No, I didn't lose the check. Wait. Takes the check. He hands it to Master Chief, who's my emperor. This is not rigged. That's absolutely fair. Okay. Good turn for me. Master Chief becoming my emperor because Jar Jar Binks is an incredible chess player is greater than anything any human being could write. What do you guys want to do? Try to build the toilet again. You could save that for your final point. Your final point, if you're on game point, you're at 8 right now. If you get to 9, that would be a pretty dope way to dunk on me as a winning. I really wanted to try this one to make this close. I think I have a good shot now with Master Chief and the ring close by. Blow up the moon with antimatter. It's not something that you own, but send Doom Guy. You could assassinate Jar Jar Binks in the mega suit, I guess. Using the, what is it called? The fucking...
Completely rigged.
That message is from like an hour ago. What are you even talking about at that point? Invest in the moon. What, like build a base on the moon? Build a toilet on the moon?
We are robots, we will survive.
Yeah, your chat Renomicon will not die if I use the Halo ring on that planet. Your base would die though. Your base would die, not your special resource, because it is a robot. I mean, you guys, are you guys close to the
Emperor as you retire to the Bahamas?
I will say that you are close to the Halo ring. I will give this to you. I think that's being generous. But we'll say, because our anus is 1-2 away from Halo ring. We'll say Halo ring is like kind of right here. So you guys can go to the Halo ring if you want. Take control of Halo ring. I mean, I guess you could try to blow up Halo with antimatter bombs. Seduce the Halo ring. I don't want to marry... I guess that makes more sense than you seducing the sun, which you already... Who told you to fuck off. Because it does at least have, like, an AI or whatever. You can't make Gru steal the moon. You do not own Gru. You could recruit Gru and then try to get him to get the moon next turn. But that's likely a 2-turn thing. So you can do it, but it doesn't seem very efficient in my opinion. Have Sun Tzu build the art of war. You can, I don't know what that means exactly, but...
Chat, please build the toilet. I really have to go.
Oh yeah, I still haven't peed. I really have to pee. I thought, like, nobody likes the Minions movie. Why is everybody freaking out about Gru? I thought, like, everybody hates those movies. Am I wrong? I mean, I don't know anything about them, really. Take Master Chief's girlfriend. Would that be a resource? I don't know what that would do.
TTS is caught up finally. This was sent at 6:22 PSD.
Oh, cool. Now, if you want to say something that's going on, you can do text-to-speech. Although I shouldn't even say that, because that means it'll get behind again.
Hey, Doug. I just got here. Could you do a quick recap of everything that's happened?
No. I will do it maybe before the ending. I did a recap recently, and it's... If we get to game point, I'll do a recap. Make a new moon. Wait, so let me just get this straight. You've ignored the moon the entire game. And instead of just establishing a base on the moon, you're considering making a new moon. Making Moon 2.
Hey, glad you raised the price so the peasants can't talk.
I got you, Maz. It just feels like there's simpler solutions here.
Rigged.
That was sent right now. It doesn't make sense.
If we get a toilet, can you release the fart gates?
Ah.
What if we use our half-built toilet to blow up the earth?
That message is already dumb. And you ended on "ert," which made it better.
Get help from Autobots.
You know what? I'll say that you guys can use... Wait. Do you just want to try to build the moon? Or do you want to try to use your new nano robot technology to build the moon? Because you could use the Chatronomicon. Which are, to be clear, a bunch of robots. Right? A bunch of... Okay, you're choosing to build Moon 2. Are you going to do it with the robots? That's the question.
I feel like TTS isn't being delayed by people or cost, but something else.
Is the Chatronomicon? I'm blanking.
Doug, why is chat so silly? What did you do to them?
No. Okay, so the Chatronomicon is not nanotechnology broadly. It's a bunch of scientists who are super intelligent robots. So you don't just like have nanotechnology, you have robot scientists.
Some cocaine and no one suspects anything.
No, we are all Chatronomicon. Chatronomicon is nanomachines. What I'm saying is you're using the robots, the Chatronomicon, to, I guess they have nanobots in them, but it's not like, nanobots is not like a resource you have. It's the, I'll say the Chatronomicon robots are going to go try to build the moon. That, and then if incorporates nanobots, that's fine.
For $1 trillion, are we literally flush with cash?
Okay, does anybody care if I delete this stuff about you guys sitting around? I'm going to do this. I'm going to delete this stuff about checkers. You can yell rigged, but this is to help you because it is more likely... No! It is more likely that this connects the prompt to the Chatronomicon.
The product from the mid-2000s.
Because otherwise there's just this weird unexplained story about how you were playing checkers and you saw something flying towards Earth. We want checkers so we can beat Jar Jar at chess. Meanwhile...
We should invest in Twitch so we can destroy Doug from the inside.
Meanwhile... the Chatronomicon robots, scientist
Doug,
robots
do you like shaved ice?
on
My
our
favorite
anus.
flavor is Haven Ice. / Haven Ice Day. Haha, got him.
Fucking got him. Roasted me. Okay. Meanwhile, the Chatronomicon scientist robots
Doug,
on
if
our
we take
anus.
the moon, then you have to buy moon shoes.
They are going to build a new moon. And call it Moon 2. This new moon will be better, faster. What do you want? What do you want the moon to be? Moon Zoo. Okay. That is so funny. Oh. Like some of the time, there's jokes like, haha, we're building a giant toilet on Uranus. And then there's ones that are like, We built a second sun. It's
Will
Sun
this be
Tzu.
edited into a YouTube video?
Like, we have such a range of jokes in this stream. Probably. It has been a very fun time. Made out of cheese. A hotter and richer moon. This new moon will be hotter and richer than the current moon. Okay. And the chat Ronomicon will build it out of cheese. Do you actually want it to be made of cheese?
Mesa Jar Jar. Mesa won't allow those filthy chattons to defeat the mighty Doogtopian Empire. Mesa believe that.
Okay. Any concerns with this? Make it pregnant. No, it's a moon. Okay, very quick poll. By the way, the sound is me blowing into a tissue, not doing cocaine. Umbu, thank you so much for the 2 years. Appreciate you, Umbu. All right, you're going for moon.
Hey,
moon cheese.
I just want to say I love your streams and I'm wondering when Bunny Suit.
Probably later this month. We had a schedule with Parkser. Hopefully later this month. Let us choose what cheese. You know what? You can yell rigged, but no, I'm not going to let you choose what cheese. I think the AI should pick that.
To make a cheese toilet on Uranus.
Do a lot of people still know Wallace and Gromit? I feel like they're not, like, culturally relevant really anymore. All right. What song for construction of the moon? Sure. Meanwhile, the Chatronomicon scientist robots on our anus decide that they're going to build a new moon and call it Moon Sue. This new moon will be hotter and richer than the current moon, and the Chatronomicon will build it out of cheese, and so the Chatronomicon scientists begin construction of the new moon. Eventually, the Dougtopian Emperor arrives and meets with the alien ship. I told you that if we left the checkers shit in, it would just focus on the Emperor and the okay. I gotta delete the checkers. This one time, I will redo this. I'll make an exception. Because we're nearing the end, and I want it to stay moderately focused. I am deleting the side story about checkers. Okay. And so, the Chatronomicon scientists begin construction of the new moon. Back on Earth, the Dougtopian Emperor decides to send his best messenger to deal with the alien ship. The Dougtopian Emperor sends his most trusted and loyal soldier, General Grievous. We'll assume this is a different General Grievous. You might have to redirect this, chat. It really, really wants my Emperor to be hanging out with you. General Grievous is the most powerful and skilled warrior in all the Dougtopian Empire. He's also a master strategist and tactician, and he is known for being very quiet and mysterious. Maybe they'll make the moon now. General Grievous arrives at the Dougtopian space station where the alien ship is waiting. The Dougtopian Emperor greets General Grievous and asks him to deliver a message to the Dougtopian Emperor. All right, you want to redirect? You're using a redirect. But back on our anus, the chat Ronomicon. Begin construction of Moon 2. Okay, redirecting. 5 attempts. But back on our anus, the Chatronomicon begins construction of Moon Su. And soon the new moon is complete. Wait, that was it? That was that simple? The Chatronomicon robots now feel free to experiment with their new technology. And so they try out a new experiment, creating life on the surface of the new moon using nanobot technology. Isn't it made out of cheese? Did that work? 3 more. Chatronomicon creates small animals that resemble cats, dogs, chickens, cows, rabbits, and horses. And these new animals are made from cheese. The Chatronomicon robots name the new species of animals cheese creatures. The Chatronomicon experiment continues and the cheese creatures multiply. Soon there are millions of cheese creatures living on Moon Su, but the Utopian Emperor is concerned because he hasn't received a message from the aliens yet. Okay, back to the Emperor. This is one of 2 more. So he sends another messenger to Earth. This time, the Utopian Emperor sends his second most trusted and loyal general, General Slith. Slith is a master swordsman and battle commander. Okay, I think it's just focused on me now. General Slith is known for his brutal efficiency and cold, calculating demeanor. Slith arrives at the Utopian space station and meets with the Emperor. Where is my message from the aliens? All right, you got 2 different threads going on. In mine, I'm talking to the aliens with myself or something, but you guys did successfully build Moon Su. And it's covered with moon creatures. Where do I put it? No, we don't win. Cheese creatures are not a special resource. Absolutely not. No way. That's part of Moon Su. Moon. It was capitalized. I don't care. It was capitalized. That means I should have gotten Slith and a million other things. That is part of Moon Su. Make it a wheel of cheese. Oops. Where do I put it? Put it right next to the other moon. Wait, is it a moon of Uranus or is it a moon of Earth? You built it on our anus, right? Isn't it here then? I think it would be, you built it on our anus. It should be a moon of our anus then. Let's brighten that a bit. Okay. God, this is so dumb. Okay, and then I need to, what is it? I make a, wait, no, I can just go, I go this, and then I select, I do modify, expand, 15 pixels? No, that's too much. Contract by 5. Purple. Bam. Nope. There we go. What happened with my Emperor? I'm blanking. We'll figure it out. With Moon Su under your control, You now have 1, 2, 3, 4 planets and 5 special resources. So you are on match point. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 planets and 3 special resources. I'm 2 behind. Now that I have Master Chief, I'm gonna go for Halo Ring. I might even get lucky and have them use Halo Ring and, like, I don't know, blow up Moon Sue or something. I can't let you guys build a victory toilet. Which is probably the only time in my life I'll get to say that in a contextually relevant way. Okay.
I can't believe dug up the cost of cheering to pay for his crippling addiction to cocaine.
That's close. Next move. I send Master Chief, the Emperor, to the Halo Ring. Try to take control.
Do divorce papers count as resources? If
No.
so, we can now add them to the list now, after my wife divorced me.
Now, it's worth noting, if you guys somehow gain a resource during this turn, that's the 10th point, and you win the game. I have to be very careful not to let you make progress.
Still relevant.
I mean, I loved Wollstonecraft as a kid. It's just, I don't... Are they relevant still? Do people know who they are? Update the lore. What needs to be updated in the lore? Oh, yeah, Moon
Chat,
Sue.
we should just research the Death Star and blow up Doug Doug's empire.
Okay.
Misa or Doug, I feel as though increasing the price of TTS didn't fix the problem, and that maybe the issue is something else other than too many people trying to do TTSs.
You did earn a general.
Rigged.
I think, here's what I'll say. I think you could argue that cheese creatures is a special resource. I don't think so. I think it's part of the moon cheese, like part of building the moon. And I will say that I don't get General Slith to compensate for you not getting cheese creatures as a special resource. We have those things, but to me they don't feel, they both were just like tossed in. They don't feel significant enough. And obviously this is a subjective thing.
Should just research the
but me
Chat
not
Star
getting
and blow up Doug
Slith,
Empire's
I think
planets.
is how we compensate. Because otherwise I would be at 8 points and I could win on this turn. But I think if we're talking about like game-winning points, it needs to be like a clear fucking big victory, not cheese creatures. Like, all right, cheese creatures are very significant. No, all right. How fucking anticlimactic would this be if it's like, oh, they built some cheese rabbits. There's a little rabbit made of cheese there. We win. No. I think the standard for what is a special resource is higher in the final turn or two. Within reason, but you're not winning off cheese creatures. And I'm not winning off General Slith. Cool. All right. This stuff is updated. Okay. I am writing my own I'm writing my own prompts, my own turn.
Which is basically infinite food. This is a resource.
No. It's a resource, it's not a special resource. With Master Chief,
the nanobots count as a resource.
The chat Renomicon does. Who are made out of nanobots. With Master Chief, now in control of the Dugtopian Empire. Begin his conquest of the Halo Ring. This massive space station has the power to wipe life from planets, and Master Chief has always wanted to ensure that it does not fall into the wrong hands.
The nanobots
and
should
so,
count as a resource.
your chief sends the Dugtopian fleet. Oh, should I send him? No, I'll just say I'll send him. Flies in a space shuttle towards the Halo Ring to attempt to establish a base. That fair?
Doug, it's okay. This is a safe place. We can help you with your nano. Okay, Doug, I know you just made the moon a wheel of cheese, but can you use the image of the cheese moon from Wallace and Gromit?
For nostalgia's sake, I'm going to look this up. Cheese moon, Wallace and Gromit. Everybody knows the moon's made of cheese.
Does
I
anyone
watched a
know
shitload of
the
this as a kid, by the way.
Mesopotamia? My first college test is tomorrow.
I don't see it. At any rate. Okay.
As a Brit, I can confirm Wallace and Gromit are very relevant. They are a lifestyle.
Fair enough. I just never hear people mention it anymore. Like, for me growing up, but I am a little bit older than somebody who is younger than me. Think about it. This needs to be a big turn. 3 points away from victory. With Master Chief now in control of the Utopian Empire, he can begin his conquest of the Halo Ring. This massive space station has the power to wipe life from planets, and Master Chief has always wanted to ensure that it does not fall into the wrong hands. So Master Chief flies in a space shuttle towards the Halo Ring to attempt to establish a base. The Chattern Empire, however, has discovered his plan and is following behind in a spaceship. There's no way you win off the Halo Ring. The Chattern Empire decides that since they don't have the Halo Ring yet, they should just shoot down the space shuttle and kill Master Chief. No! But before they can fire their energy cannon, the Utopian fleet arrives, blasts the Chattern Empire out of space, and lands on the Halo Ring. The Chattern Empire is knocked out of space and falls into the sun. Well, the sun was destroyed, so that doesn't... So they never get to use their energy cannon to destroy the Utopian fleet. Okay, got you guys away. The Utopians land on the Halo Ring and build a base on it. They realize that they are alone on the Halo Ring. Okay, huge defensive play for me. Get you guys knocked off to the side. We get the base established. That's point 8. Ooh, big play, big play. This is heating up. Anybody's game. I'm like one big turn away from taking it now. The only thing that stands... Wait, hold on. Let me get the Halo Ring first. Where is it? Halo Ring. Okay, Halo Ring is mine. The only thing that stands between me and victory, potentially, is you guys building a giant toilet on our anus. If I can hold out one more turn from the giant toilet, I think I can actually do it. And then I can use Halo to wipe out some of your resources and knock your score down. Ooh, okay. Chat, what do you want to do?
Hey Doug, I could barely afford this because of the divorce, but Wallace and Gromit are relevant, otherwise how could they have such a great live-action production?
Tell Master Chief to fuck off. Okay, a lot of people want to build the mega toilet. Most people want to do that. Piss on Halo, that probably won't do anything. Blow up Halo.
Hello, Doug and chat.
Ring with antimatter bomb.
Roman god of toilets. I have regained my strength with the construction of this toilet. Thank you all, and may you be blessed with good flatulence.
Send the mega suit, robot suit to destroy Halo. Or you'd probably destroy Master Chief, right? Yeah, you still have the bombs. Build a Death Star shaped like a toilet. Let's assume that, I guess, the mega toilet will have Death Star capabilities.
We will make a giant cheese stick and use your Halo as a cock ring.
I'm not writing that down.
Doug, can you recap, please?
Let's do this vote first.
We invent the girl boss Master Chief known as Master Keith. Prepare for your destruction.
You gotta build a giant toilet for her first. Alright, looks like you are going to build the mega toilet.
Literally creating life is anticlimactic.
It wasn't even anything cool. You just made cheese rabbits. It was cool building the moon.
Launch a full-scale invasion using all resources against the Halo ring.
Okay, I am going to attempt to recap everything that has happened leading up to this, potentially game point. I will use the recap voice.
On Moon Zoo.
Chat, just be sure to say if any of this is fake news. I'm gonna try my best. To begin, this battle started with 2 bases on Earth. Chattern and Dugtopia each shared a base. To begin their expansion, Chattern tried to recruit Master Chief, whom promptly ran away from Earth and went to the Halo ring with the Covenant. So I took the opportunity to go for Venus, I think? I think I got Venus? And then I got Venus the next turn in a fit of anger. Chattern recruited Doom Guy while some sort of weird civil war started happening. The next, or maybe it was Jupiter. When did I get Jupiter? I think it was Jupiter. Anyways, the next turn, I tried to go for Mercury, but that accidentally established a base for both me and Chattern on Mercury and Mars, giving us both a base there. And then at some point, is this when your Ghost came and killed your Emperor, and became Empress, and gave you evil antimatter bombs? I think that was then? No. First you went to the sun. You sent Dr. Halsey to the sun. And you said, "Sun, become our space pope." And the sun said, "Fuck off!" Literally. And so you got really upset. And then I went to the sun and I said, "Hey, sun, can you help us?" And the sun turned off its light and then killed your base on Earth? Yeah, and then you guys destroyed the sun. And then I think that's when I got Jar Jar Binks. And then I got Zeltros. Zeltros is where I got Jar Jar Binks as a resource, but then I tried to kill him, so then he ran away to Zeltros, so I went back to Zeltros and got Zeltros myself, and then you guys built a second sun called Sun Tzu, and then I built a third sun called Sun 3, and then Jar Jar got a big gift for like a lot of money, which then I used to hire General Grievous, and then you guys tried to do a civil war with Doom Guy, but that didn't work. So then you sent Dr. Halsey over to Sun 3 and told it to fuck off, and then it left my empire for some reason. And then I sent I sent Grievous. Oh, and you blew up everybody on Mercury at some point. And then I sent Grievous to go recruit Yoda, who lives in Mercury, with Chewbacca and Groot. And then Yoda killed Grievous for some reason, and then I sent Jar Jar there? I think I sent Jar Jar there. And then I went for Uranus, but somehow you guys got it instead of me, and then you paid me a $1 trillion check to leave, and then Jar Jar Binks left with the $1 trillion. So you got Uranus, and you renamed it to our anus. You tried to build a toilet, but you failed. Meanwhile, I went up and recruited Master Chief using the $1 trillion, so he's my new emperor. And then last turn, we just took the Halo ring, giving us our 8th point. But you guys built a second moon, Moon Zoo, made of cheese. And there's cheese rabbits on it, who are not special.
Did all that make sense? Y'all caught up? You good? Oh, right. The chat Renomicon, there's...
you made robots on Uranus or something. What did you get? Oh, and a mega robot suit. You forgot the twins. Oh, right. Your Empress gave birth, like, impregnated herself, and then gave birth to twins, I think? Oh, right. The reason that Master Chief is in our empire is because Jar Jar Binks beat him at chess. So, yeah.
You guys are at 9 points. For your final turn, you are electing to attempt to build the giant space toilet. I am going to delete up until cheese creatures.
It's toilet time.
Now that the Chattern Empire I'm writing cheese creatures in lowercase just to disrespect them.
That little bit of the sun that's still colored in has been pissing me off all stream.
Sorry. I keep seeing it. But there's too much stuff going on.
Assuming chat creates the mega toilet, can you please use the Turbo Toilet 2000 from Captain Underpants as the reference image, please?
Maybe.
Thank you, Doug.
Okay, I have an idea for what I'm. If you guys do successfully win, our epilogue is gonna be something with Jar Jar Binks. The Chattern Empire will attempt to build a mega toilet. Monumental toilet turns all of Uranus to do a toilet.
Mr. Douglas reading, I'm in a long-distance relationship and work in sales. She likes me in a mustache. Everyone else thinks I look gross. Do I sacrifice production in my job for the woman?
Ooh, that's a tough question. What I think you should do this with any good decision in life, you open up Novel AI and you ask what you should do. It'll probably ask you to, like, give her a bunch of cheese rabbits. Okay, does this work?
Doug Reedon, I'm in a long-distance relationship. She likes me in a mustache. Everyone else thinks I look gross. Do I sacrifice production in my job for the woman?
Oh, right. So Ghost. So Empress Ghost. Any complaints with this? You guys do have to build the toilet, by the way. If you don't, I have a chance to steal the win from you. We're good? No complaints? No, senor, this is good. All right. What's a good song? Yeah. If you get 1 point, 1 planet, 1 toilet, 1 special resource, you win the solar system invasion. Now that the Chattern Empire has successfully built Sun Tzu, Moon Tzu, the Chatronomicon, and the cheese creatures, they are ready to begin their final task. The Chattern Empire will attempt to build the mega toilet, a monumental toilet that turns all of our anus into a toilet. And so Empress Ghost and the Chatronomicon begin construction of the toilet. If the construction succeeds, the Dougtopian Empire, he's here again, sends its best general, Princess Leia Organa, to meet with the Dougtopian Emperor. The Dougtopian Emperor is happy to finally meet the person who saved Earth from destruction. The AI is trying desperately to stop you from the toilet. I'm grateful that you helped us, says the Dougtopian Emperor. My name is Emperor Doug. Thank you for saving Earth, Your Majesty, replies General Leia Organa. You want to use your redirect? Let's go one more. What is your name? I am Emperor Doug, replies the Dougtopian Emperor. General Leia is impressed that the Dougtopian Emperor is so polite, so she begins her negotiations with the... Okay, this is not relevant. You're using a redirect, right? This means you get 5 continues. Meanwhile, the Chattern Empire begins construction of the mega toilet. If this resolves, you win. The mega toilet is larger than anything else in the solar system. It has 10 times more pipes than any other toilet in history. And it has 3 million flushing valves. Each one capable of producing 50 gallons of water per minute. Did you do it? It happened? The Chattern Empire plans to use the mega toilet to turn all of our anus into a toilet. And so the Chattern Empire starts construction of the mega toilet on the surface of our moon, Moon Su. Wait, hold on. It's just the blueprints. Right? Right? Hold on. So that means the construction is beginning right now. You have 4 more. Okay, so you're starting construction of the mega toilet on the moon, Moon Su. The Chattern Empire finishes construction on the mega toilet, which turns out to be exactly the size of our anus. The Chattern Empire is so proud of their work, and they celebrate by eating Moon Su. It looked like there was hope for an instant. Oh, but you made the toilet. Ew. Congratulations, chat. Where is this? No, no. You guys won. You had 10 points, and then you ate the moon in celebration. No, no, no. You achieved 10 points. If we continue it, things will go back. It is the first to 10 points. You ate Moon Su as a celebration for winning. It even says celebration. It said it was exactly the size of Uranus. Where do I put the... Where do you want the toilet? Wait, you built it on Moon Su, right? Here, tell you what, chat. You ate Moon Su, but you can have the cheese creatures. There you go. Or wait, did you eat the cheese creatures? I'm calling it. Chat, congratulations. You built the mega toilet atop the mounts of Moon Su. And in that moment of victory, you had the final 10 points. And you did win Solar Invasion. After winning, you immediately consumed Moon Su. And maybe all of the cheese creatures too. They might all be dead. Well played. Honestly, really well played. I think I could have gotten it if you didn't destroy a bunch of my resources. I did a lot better this time, which I'm happy about. But you guys were very destructive. Like, you just destroyed a lot of my shit. Let's be clear. I had Mercury and Sun 3, but you blew up Mercury and told Sun 3 to fuck off. I would have been at 9 points. Even our anus, like, was almost mine, right? Okay, with that being said, you guys won. Congratulations, but there is an obvious epilogue A question that we all want to know, how does this play out? And then Jar Jar Binks showed up and took a giant shit in the mega toilet. Jar Jar Binks uses the mega toilet to cover the entire moon in a giant pile of shit. The Shattered Empire sees what Jar Jar Binks has done to the moon, and they immediately realize they cannot use the toilet to clean themselves. All right, you might have won, but at least I ruined your precious toilet, chat. Jar Jar wins. Wait, Shattered Empire builds a new moon named Moon Su with no shitting allowed. All right, we're calling it there. That was a wonderful, wonderful another round of AI invasion.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Hike Shadow, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh. Open the fart gates in celebration of the giant toilet. You know what? Fine. 07's in chat. We salute the mega toilet. Beautiful.
Chat, we're going to take this home with a royal flush.
Nice. Oof.
We got Dougtopian Emperor's name, Doug, special resource.
Oh, yeah, huh? Look, there's varying ways, even if you're concerned about the logistics of eating the moon at the end, there's varying ways you guys clutched it. There was a few points I think I could have given you guys throughout this. I think there's probably 1 or 2 times I could have given myself another point if we were being generous. I think there's at least 2 where I could have given you guys more to be generous. I tried to play this. I tried to play this a little stricter, and I think it worked great. This was so fucking fun. Oh my god. I don't know how this keeps being this fun. At some point, it's not going to be this fun. But for now, this is like my favorite thing ever. Ugh. Okay. Let's call it there. What do we invade next? Oh, I said you guys could buy oxygen, huh? Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, baby. What are we gonna do next? I don't know. I wanted to do space. There's like video game maps like Skyrim, or Breath of the Wild, or GTA 5.
But if we ate Moonzu, it means we lost it. +1 -1 still match point.
I don't want to do Asia or Africa. I feel like that could create some not great situations.
We are at 9 points.
I don't think simulating colonizing either of those 2 continents is a great idea. So we're going to go ahead and not do that. But there's plenty of other places we can do. So, I mean, and I also want to do another one. I want to do another one for Europe, USA, space. I want to do ones with other streamers. So it's like me and you guys deciding our turns versus a streamer and their chat deciding their turns, right? So have that back and forth where it's still like collaborative, but then you and I would be picking what we want to do together. And honestly, you guys have phenomenal ideas with this. I would have picked every single thing you picked with like maybe 1 or 2 exceptions. You guys also pick way more chaotic shit than I would normally pick, but it somehow keeps working out. Like, I really tried today. I was not giving it easy to you guys, and you did really, really well. So yeah, video games, other fictional things. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff we can do. I'm excited. Take over Pokemon regions. The only problem with that is I don't really know Pokemon. But otherwise, yeah, love the idea. Feudal Japan. Yeah, I just want to make sure there's enough, like, knowledge about what the place is. You know what I mean? But, I mean, I would be happy to, like, redo Europe and USA and this, like, multiple times. This was fun because we can, like, build the solar system more easily.
My earpiece is about to die, and I don't want my wife to undivorce me because she hears your beautiful voice.
Middle Earth. Yeah, I don't really know much about, Lord of the Rings is the problem. Yeah, we could do
Did
continents,
anyone bring
potentially.
the crackers to our Moonzu eating celebration?
Middle Earth, yeah, Warcraft would be fun. Middle Earth would be fun. Warcraft would be fun. There's a bunch. There's a bunch. Ideally, it's something that's like either really well known by a lot of people,
Did we actually
or we can
eat an
fill in the
entire
gaps
moon?
easily. I mean, you do have the Chatronomicon. Ohio, like just Ohio, the state of Ohio. I couldn't tell you a single thing about Ohio. I know it has Akron in it, and Columbus. Okay, I know a couple things about Ohio, but I know like 6 things about Ohio, like total. So there's just not that much info to go off of. Actually, that is kind of funny, because then we could pull up a map. We could pull up a map of Ohio and then just like get really fucking passionate about random towns in Ohio. And then it would be funny if anybody here ever visits Ohio, because we would just be like, oh, that's the place where, you know, I don't know, Elon Musk played chess against Satan. Ian Moon, thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate it. What we should do, if we do Ohio, we should like not do the major cities. So it's just like super random little ones. You could do that with any state. Yeah, that's true. California would have a lot of states that are like more iconic, you know, like LA. It's like, because then you have like Hollywood and stuff like that. And it'd be like the Valley where you farm. You have Sacramento where Doug grew up, and we could get weird with that. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of stuff we could do. But this is an absolute blast. Thank you all for watching and joining. As always, appreciate it very much. Okay, there's 5 more alerts, and then I'm going to call it. Don't give me more money.
Gangster invasion.
Blank map where AI builds the world. Whoa. That is interesting. So we start by having the AI like describe what the world is. That was kind of what I was thinking of doing here, of having like before we start, I have the AI tell us who lives on each planet.
Starting points are the divine beasts. Oh, I almost
cool.
forgot. Hey, Doug, this.
Thanks. That's what I was considering doing with this. I think it worked out for us to just let things progress naturally.
Challenge Failbow to water conquer Skyrim.
I don't know if he's played Skyrim, but yeah, no, I'm excited to do this with other streamers as well. Canada. Yeah, I could do Canada. Again, I don't know enough about Canada to really give a lot of interesting commentary.
Basement.
No. But yeah, theoretically, we have like an open map, and then the AI describes how the world is set up, and then we go from there. Like, that could be cool. Anyways, I guess I'll wait 3 more seconds. North Dakota. Yes, I mean, we could pick any state. You don't just have to shout out states in the United States. I mean, Ohio would be funny because it's so not exciting. No offense, Ohioans. Thanks, Free Falling. Appreciate it. Yes, we'll end with some oxygen. I will open the oxygen banks up until the moment that I sign off. We've got like 2 more.
In a supermarket.
That's so dumb. Yeah, I guess we've expanded to the solar system. We could go like super micro. We get like a Costco. We get the layout of a Costco and be like, I have to take the deli aisle.
Thanks for
That's kind of
today.
awesome. I love that.
Was quite bad, and this was a great distraction.
Hey, thanks for joining, Apex. I should seriously say thank you for all the donations today. We'll see if $3 for text-to-speech works as an okay balance in the future. It did not today, but I think these streams just people want to do more text-to-speech, which is funny because it's not a good stream for text-to-speech to be incorporated. Anyways, toilet paper aisle. Do the body of an ant. Okay, too small. You're getting too far. We'll cap it at Costco size. All right, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for watching today, everybody. Thank you for subbing or donating or contributing, and mostly just for hanging out. These are insanely fun. I love these, and this will probably be a YouTube video, so you were all here. Congratulations. You are famous. You're famous. People are gonna run and cheering through the streets. They will yell your name. The famous person from Ohio the guy who said he was from Ohio. All right, and as we sign off, I will send you with some oxygen. I will see you, what's today? Sunday. I should be streaming again Sunday. I'm off tomorrow and Saturday. Sunday I should be, fame has already gone to my head. Should be back Sunday and then streaming, hopefully, 5 days a week going forward for a little bit, or at least 4. I really want to hit 4. So should be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And until then, please enjoy this delicious oxygen. Take a deep breath, chat. It's already freezing the frame. Okay. Take a deep breath. You're going to need it. Goodbye, my friends. Have a great weekend.